You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Noisy.
Yeah, where the fuck did a decade go? Hard cold, they called for snow. I was sober for the highs and lows. Ran away when I was 9 years old. Living my life on the side of the road. The older I get, the more I let go. I swear the city is bad for my soul. If you know what I know, you leave me alone. Where the fuck did my mind go? I think it's time to slow down. You remind me of a time zone that I never found.
Let's
I
go.
was looking for the longest, the other side humongous. And if I find a peace of mind, and this is all for nothing, I'm long gone. I think it's time to slow down. You remind me of a time
know what time it is, man. Sitting at
I was looking for
fire.
the longest, the other side humongous. If I find a peace of mind, and this was all for nothing. Yeah, I had a chance to hang with some friends in the A. Well, okay, I guess. Things took a turn for the worse in a matter of days. I still say I'm blessed, yes. I ain't that obsessed with me. Really just ain't the best for me. Gotta have my secret recipe. In the meantime, follow your destiny. I had a hand in the underground rap game. I put aside my pride for a minute. No shade to the motherfuckers in the group chat. Realize niggas like me was different. Side effect of the shit I'm sipping. Third eye blurry, obscuring my vision. Everybody on the internet tripping. I disappeared.
I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer, cause you gon' end up on Shirt Squid, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in the curtains, cause we gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer. You gon' end up on Shirt Squid, cause we gon'
What
slide.
up, y'all?
No cap, I mean
Shout out to everybody if you get tapped in right now. We are live on all platforms. Send y'all music into That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Hellcat on my side, that's my side, bitch. Yeah. We gon'
These are
slide,
artists who
bitch.
sent to my show.
Nice, so don't
Indie
slip
artists.
when we
This
slide,
one is
then,
Nazamo.
yeah. I'm in my hood, that's
Featuring
where
Dre
you
Ali
find
with
me.
Slide.
Posted up with the gang right behind
Last
me.
one was
yeah.
Passive the Rapper.
Rolex, I got the timing. No need to flex, it's the tell. Look, let me start spitting a little bit personal. They should hear what I gotta say. I used to hold in emotions, acknowledgement, I'm afraid. I kept them closed in and kept hoping that one day they fade away. But they were too potent, and I know this, that I couldn't run away. But I still slide.
I'm trying to hit
I
a
mean that shit for certain.
I
So
slipped
don't
up.
talk that designer.
Damn it.
We gon' end up on Shirt Squid, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person. Just know what's up
Brand
in this
new
curtains, 'cause we gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer. You gon' end up on Shirt Squid, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person. Just know it's up
And I
in
came
this
to do
curtains.
what I gotta do. Yeah, I'm back on my
We're in
bullshit.
a countdown right now.
Look, I just went back to my old flow. I'm in that water like robots. I heard your song of it so. I'm bleeding red, that's that real hole. I'm out parlaying with Joe. Trying to rob me, that's a no-go. I'm coming up like a BOGO. Pop you, then pop back in the four-door. Whoa, back to the basics. Young niggas spit crack like he basing. Wait, hold up, ooh, he amazing. You niggas know I'm your favorite. Talking about rappers like you really made it. The hottest nigga lead the track up in blazes. Niggas stuck in one place, you complacent. I can't be like you niggas. I'ma be different. Pull up and I'm hitting switches. You niggas bitches, I knew from the jump. I'm posted up, nigga, I'm getting crunk. And I'm pulling them levers like my name was Crump.
I
You
spelled
ain't
it wrong
official.
at first,
Bitch,
my
where your
bad.
whistle? You ain't got stripes, so I'ma have to dismiss you.
No
Pull up on
Zamo.
niggas like fuck is the issue. I can see my vision clearer than crystal. Pulling on a blunt, I toke up, low eye like I just woke up. Hold up, whoa. Taking shit back like we broke up. Cooler than a cold cut, niggas can't show up. Whoa, these niggas make me sick. Think I might throw up. Hold up, whoa. Cutting niggas off like you know what? Fuck 'em. Better take a peek cause your show can't touch 'em. Bad red bone wanna get in. Bad brown bone right beside it so I get in where I fit in. Main bitch plot can't sit in. Cause I know she peeping and she sneaking trying to catch a nigga creeping. Young nigga, I can't go out like that. I was gone for a while, I'ma be right back. My girl a go fish to snap the smiles back. I go broke, I start from scratch. That's on God, it's 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 on God.
Put my hands in the sky, flying higher than a fucking plane.
All genres are
Everybody
accepted, by
wanna
the
do the
way.
same.
You gotta send to my email in order to get in
Claiming that
the
the real, but they no game.
lineup.
They made me out of something that they
We
can't.
rate everything on a 1
I
to
said I'm
10
making music
scale.
and they
All
can't.
feedback
Wait.
is welcome when you hear records that you like or
Put my hands in the
dislike.
sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that
No
they can't.
industry
Wait.
records.
I said I'm making music and they can't. Wait, I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Space ghost and coast to coast and flow with it. He on the level, ain't nobody getting close to it. Hold it down the way that he's supposed to when he's got his back against the wall. Fuck the whole world, he's gotta go against. Took a couple losses, fell down, but here we go again. I'm on the win, can't hold it back or hold it in. Won't let it go. Once record y'all, he never flow. I ain't the one to talk about, he couldn't get a show. I stay original, there isn't nothing flashy but the glasses and the 8-piece. All gold bottom row, I'm laughing while I pass the music, blasting out the Kobo. Tripping out the old folks, cruising down the road slow, feeling good. I'm in the mood to sip a couple brews, up with you. We get a cypher rocking when we kick it, it's the sickest shit you ever hear. I swear it's classic, that's it. Rapping about, I ain't never had shit. I told them blaze it up, they be trying to match it. First, second, third place, classify me last. Look how long I've lasted. Share my music to the masses. All I know is work hard, gotta make that cash quick.
We just started right now. We're just in a countdown before we officially.
They told me, get on my level, but I'm already past it. Cause I'm looking towards the future and you're backward the past this. Put my hands in the sky.
Mad at the fact that you lied to me. I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that do you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fuck it with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the
Just
man
sharing
that's
it up,
my
man.
old
Shout out to
days.
everybody.
Why you
Hit that
going
like
back
button,
to your
tagging
old
artists.
ways? Hit a 60 on the 45.
Catchy boy Kev,
You
welcome
ain't
back.
never changing and it's no surprise. I've always
It's
been
that
for
what's
you,
freaking
you're my
poppin'?
alibi.
Thanks for the
Hurt you
like,
deep
thank you for the
down, know
like.
you know I'm right. But at this moment, I'm chugging the fifth and I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Serving on that proper 12. I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me.
If you can see.
Mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again.
Alright. We got about 1 minute and 35 seconds till we officially start the show. I'll take this time to just simply remind y'all, send y'all music to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That's how you get played on the show. And when we officially get started, of course, after each record, we'll, of course, talk about, what I'm saying, how each record makes us, feel and stuff like that. But also, if it needs a mix, if there's anything that we would do better with the, production features on the record, whatever the case, man, if you feel any type of way about the records that we, freaking play, just let us know as much feedback as possible. That's what each artist is looking for. And again, all genres are welcome. Don't be shy. Just don't send like a Drake record or something. You know what I'm saying? Don't send a record to a Migos beat.
Yeah, I'm just trying to sign a dotted
Kendrick
line.
beat.
Chasing dreams and chasing dollar signs. I'ma do for me and on my condo. The wealth ain't on the skin, it's on the mind. When that money come, you know it's time to shine. When that money done, who really down to ride? Pick the stick up just to draw the line with it. So against us ain't no playing sides. Lexington to the Ville with it. If I toss a brick, I never walk off
20
this, 'cause I can
seconds.
pick it up and I can build with it. Whole team go get it, so I gotta get it. Motivated daily by my baby boy. I gotta stack it up for all his grandchildren and their grandchildren. Should I keep going? Family tree and them family ties is why I ride. How I'm fly, been the G since 5 when I was just knee high. You couldn't kill my
I don't know, we
vibe.
haven't
Still gon' try
started
these niggas
yet.
love to talk
We
down when they
started
can
in
put
3
you sides.
seconds.
Never walk that mile. I took the hardest route, spitting that real shit.
Here we
That's
go,
word
here
of
we
mouth,
go.
stay turning up, never turning down. They wasn't there for that turn around.
Y'all know what it is.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Dork Squad. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Autobots, share the stream.
We are live on all platforms right now. Let's do this show. It's always like a million things that I'm doing at freaking once. But shout out to everybody freaking tapping in. Of course, man. Shout out to all artists, producers, bands. You guys are all able to send y'all stuff to the show, of course. As I said, don't be freaking shy and get yourself in. It's first come, first serve. And there's also a way for you guys to get played quicker by skipping the line, hitting that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat. If you're on the TikTok side, you want to do Galaxies, that's also something that counts as a skip as well.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm
depends on what your email was from yesterday.
Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
But it is free to submit to the show. Just try to be as patient as possible if you are in that free line, because we are streaming live on all platforms. Like I said, we have TikTok, we have Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. You know what I'm saying? Usually we'd have BandLab, you know what I'm saying, live with us as well. But it is disabled for the time being until they bring that feature, you know what I'm saying, back. But you already know what it is. I'm going to go ahead and head right into the free line so we can get started immediately. Let me see who we got first up. AD Rocky, you are first up to bat, man, and good luck again. In the free line, I want artists to be aware that we play one song per artist in the free line, so send y'all best record. If you know what I'm saying, if you end up waiting for a cool minute, you might feel some type of way if it's something that needs way too much work and we end up cutting it a little bit earlier, something like that. So try to send y'all best record if you are in the free line, simply waiting for your record to get played. However, if you want us to play the full record all the way through, in case you think there's something we may not feel about certain parts or something like that, always send a freaking skip. It will disable us from hitting that dorky don't play that. That's what people are able to hashtag in the building if they do not feel a record that much. Usually though, it's just 1 to 10 in the chat, all feedback. Again, all genres are welcome. No industry record, nothing that's basically on the radio, and you guys should be you know what I'm saying,
building your online business.
Oh my gosh, man, the freaking ads and stuff. This one is from YouTube. Last but not least, no Apple Music or Tidal. Every other type of file I think should be fine. You know, I have Spotify and pretty much everything else, so everything is cool. All right, this is AD Rocky with the Sumra Experience. You should get a confirmation email if you sent to the right place.
I remember vividly it was just me and you. Ashton and his little sister Belle would see the truth. I had dark brown hair and yours was blonde, your eyes are blue. Mine are green to paint the scene, that heavy breathing knew that dad was finna return back to home. He scared the ever living shit out of us, had to grow up in environments where we was scared as crap to go. The sleep requirements was widening our eyes cause yo, my dad abused the shit out of us, take that fucker down. I remember being 15, he screamed, shut your mouth. I do not care that it's your birthday, I'll burn you out. As a matter of fact, just leave my house, you murmur loud. Fuck that motherfucker, drag me from under my covers. Made the summer to a bummer, made my fucking knees an upper. Was walking down the road and the pain had me crying, but the cars they didn't know, cause the rain had disguised the shit was steady gonna go down my face. Till this car stopped and asked me, little bro, you okay? And I replied, of course I am. The course the chance that he taken didn't know it, man. I tried to find a bridge, so I coursed the fam. Ended up leaving me alone, saw the damn sedan. Drive away and then the damn police car came to chance. Kid, you ran away from dad, now we finna take you back. Verse to go in seminary, Mississippi. I'm repping my culture, carry weapons in our holster. No less, you're just bolder. I'm guessing we colder, then your buster grow older. Some are raw, made it straight to the closer. From seminary, Mississippi. I'm repping my culture, carry weapons in our holster. No less, you're just bolder. I'm guessing we colder, then your buster grow older. Some are raw, made it straight to the closer. So daddy's place. I had to face this crappy, break my shit, you ran away. I said I didn't, and you kicked me out. He had to say that if you do not shut up, dude, you'll make this battle break. I dealt with a whole year of bullying he gave. Pull me, push away. I just wanted him to say he was proud of Ash and Dave. It's not bully, never claim. Cause then if he did, that would mean there's common things. That we got, he's got a yobby and a pedophile. I showed your boy, and if you got a wife up in there now, to tell the cops that he did not do nothing with the child. Saying abuse and what's the use, cause you a kid for now. You're not aware of all the times I got raped by that motherfucker. Fear if it was wild, cause I break this up with my knuckles, put his damn pride out. Fear of day, this was coming from him, gave concussions out. So then he placed me back with my mama's crazy ass. Had to deal with drama, stepdad brought us, told him take me back to Summer, Mississippi. Cause then if he posts my crazy ass, then I might just stab him and laugh at him like a maniac. So then they heeded my warning, then my granny distormed them just to get me from mourning. And I made friends I was loving, got a job that I'm loving. Mississippi's important to me for many reasons. If that is what I'm leaving, then I'm hardly here and breathing. Because I got a curse, if I leave it the worst shit happening to me. Mom stay salubrious. And this is probably why I got such a big thing from my hometown of Summerall, Mississippi. Cause every time I've ever left that motherfucker and went to a place like Goliad, Texas or Walker, Louisiana, something absolutely fucking terrible has ended up happening. Be it my dad, be it my peers, be it anything, something terrible's happened. So I love my hometown and that's it.
That was A.D. Rocky with this Summerall experience. Give your thoughts. How you feel about that record overall? Straight freaking hip hop, 90s vibe in terms of the overall freaking production. I do like the beat and of course the storytelling, you know what I'm saying, aspect, of course. If you're able to do like a little bit of a music video, kind of, you know, somehow like reenacting, you know what I'm saying, some of the freaking stuff, like that's always, you know, a good way to kind of let people in and give them some kind of, you know what I'm saying, visuals. And you know, there's you know, animation, there's you know, certain freaking things like that. But I do feel like this is something that could be beneficial with a visual behind it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? 4 minutes and 1 second of record, and you know what I'm saying, fairly easy to follow along. You switched it up at a few freaking parts or whatnot. Did different things with, you know, the mix at different parts or whatnot. So there's some thought, I think, put into you know what I'm saying, this record from you. So, you know, if you could replicate, like I said, with the video and do something proper, I feel like, you know, this is one of those records that people can take a little bit more serious from you. But it really depends on what you're willing to freaking do and stuff like that. David Robinson had a freaking 7.5 freaking on that. Said, what's good, peoples? From freaking AD. Dan B, what's freaking good? Welcome back. You already know what it is. Let me see. What do you say? You said my last rewrite to this song and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So this is the final version of what? Okay, yeah, and you sort of did that about like 1 day ago. Not bad, man. Again, man, it's about that time. It's about that time. Certain artists that have been coming to the show, you know, you've been making dope records for some time. And the videos are that other extra thing that I do want to remind artists that is, you know, needed to help, you know, your potential fans like connect to you and, you know, see how comfortable you are behind the camera, you know what I'm saying, in front of the mic, just like in different situations, right? That's that next step to them really deciding if they want to see you live, you know, sometimes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? They sort of have to see your demeanor on cam and, you know, or how you perform live, sort of getting dope, you know, footage of that, and hopefully, you know, the crowd, you know, reacting in a decent way, which is why it's always good. It's always good if you guys go and perform somewhere. If you think people are going to be a little bit hesitant on you as an artist, you know, when you're first introduced, like, you know, bring at least 10, you know, or more people to the freaking venue and shit like that. People who hopefully know some of your records and shit like that, actually like your shit, so there's no fakery involved, and, you know, they're just having a freaking good time and shit like that. Often, you know what I'm saying, when you see other people sort of, you know, enjoying something, you feel a little bit freaking left out if you're freaking not, but you're still, you know, hesitant depending on, you know what I'm saying, just like what's going on. Again, it's hard to get the people to move and stuff like that. Works was freaking good. Works in the building. What did SCR freaking say? He said, I like the slower storytelling beats, some shit. You can get into send some reference track on freaking Telegram and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Listen, send me some acapellas as well to some shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like I work best like that. Let me freaking see, where is the oh, let's get back in the free line right about now. Paul, we got you. Paul, we got you. A lot of freaking people wanna freaking pop up and be like, bro, that's not cool. Listen, if you freaking wanna freaking be played up on my show, I got you, man. All right, here we go. This is Saycom with Fopo. Hold on, let me turn this down. I should allow. What you doing? Music video as well, so I'll turn TikTok around.
Freaking like somebody to put the freaking beat in the black hearse. I also wanna freaking punch you in the face like so freaking hard that you don't even need to freaking say that hurts. When I don't know what's going on, I pray, and sometimes freaking every day ain't my day, but like I always try to freaking flow with a freaking shit. I don't even know if you wanna let me even freaking spit, but I will freaking try. And a lot of freaking people wanna live and really don't like ever really wanna die, but like okay, what did you think about that? Let people know. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I'd say, like, honestly, I did kind of expect like a rap verse to pop up at some point, just because, you know, the drums, you know what I'm saying, very freaking hip hop, and like it breathed, you know, something that I definitely could see in that sort of freaking lane or whatnot. How you were sort of performing to this record was very kind of subtle in terms of like your energy and also like the mix, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to hear the vocals a little bit more present in the mix so that we can, you know, appreciate at least the melodics and you know, kind of quaint performance that you're doing. I do feel like there's a lot more that can be done in this song. Like I said, you know, it's a chill little vibe, something, you know, that again is not too crazy. But if you truly want to sort of, you know, I'd say like impress and then again get people to want to hear more from the artist behind the voice, right? You know what I'm saying? As well as, you know, maybe the production or whatnot. You know, you got to make sure that those things do come up prominent. You want your vocals to have, you know, that clarity freaking to it. And, you know, figure out other things that you can do in variation melodically on the song to sort of, you know, sing it out there. But again, some artists, like I end up having this conversation all the time. Some artists are simply trying to just create a little bit of a vibe, right? They're not trying to get your attention, right? With you know, again, a bunch of energy, fast rapping, certain freaking things. They're simply just trying to be something that you can, you know, play in the background at, you know, maybe an event while you freaking chilling, at a little kickback or freaking something like that. You know, and you know, nothing wrong with that. But I also then ask, you know, at some point, you know, we do have to decide, you know, what are the songs that we're gonna make that will make people immediately walk up to the DJ and ask, you know, yo, who was that? You know what I'm saying? And, you know, stuff like that or whatnot. But decent vibes within, you know what I'm saying? K Scott said chill vibes as well. Work said the beat is chill as fuck. Fire emojis as well from freaking that. Give me a segundo. What up, Dayq? Is it Dayq? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I pronounced it wrong. You got to send it to my email. All music must come to my email if you are trying to send to the show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
In order to get in the line, otherwise people will have a fit if you just randomly get played without sending some kind of skip or something.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird.
Did you get a confirmation email?
Do this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high, like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like
I also wanted to say
to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I also wanted to say the music video to that last record, it was okay, you know what I'm saying? It was more, you know, low budget, but I appreciate that you have one at all. Once again, I remain, you know, in that same place of like, I think every artist does need a video for, you know, for people to really truly believe in whatever, you know, specific record that you guys might freaking have. You know, I'll say like the better the quality, the more serious people will, you know, take you. The idea is for both the song and the video to kind of trick people into thinking you might be signed and shit like that. They don't know until, you know what I'm saying, until you do an interview and or, you know, some video where you're, you know, claiming a label or something like that freaking pops out, right? So until that, all you can do is try to be as professional as possible. So the better the quality of the videos, the songs, the beats and stuff like that, people take you serious because they see you working essentially, right? They know you're putting money into, you know, the mixes, you know, whoever you're going into for your videos. There are artists who have sent to the show who are very consistent and, you know, honestly had been making so many videos for years and then just finally had a place to send them. And we were able to just see back to back, you know what I'm saying? You know, just quality video after quality, and just reminding you of the, you know, inspiration that we can, you know, take from freaking other artists and stuff like that. Say more vids on the way, Work said. Yeah, man. See, and like, you don't send enough videos to the show as well, man. You know what I mean? I know DL Vibes, when he would come to the freaking show, like, he still hasn't popped up and, you know, sent the ones that he freaking made. So, like, and I know they exist. I I want to watch them on the freaking live, you know what I'm saying, with y'all. Let me freaking see what we got so we can hop back into the line. Play these it, piano man, play these it, play these it. Let me stop. All right, let me see. David, you sent personal. This is fine. David, hold on, let me just make sure. Nobody sent nothing so I can get in there. Versus like, I'm sorry. Listen, man. There's a process. Why did I feel like it was going like twice?
Back in the building, back in the building, back.
Personal by David Robinson. A lot of freaking times when you go to the hood, they robbing them and freaking they don't know what the hell they gonna do, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. What you know what? I don't know. I sounded like Busta Rhymes all of a sudden.
I write you when you don't write back, and I know I shouldn't take it personal, but I always do, and I connect sometimes with you. And I hope that you take it personal.
Not yet, Majestic.
How you feel? Long time no see, huh? Wasn't worried about little old me, huh? That's good, you should keep it up. I don't need nobody in my life who ain't keeping up. Always being shallow, but you thinking that you deep enough. We ain't on the same team, man, this love thing is rough. Me, I sail the deep blue sea, and I ain't lying, man. Thank God he protected me from the Leviathan. Think higher than people thinking of all kind of things. How it brings energy to me to be around empowerment. Shower them, stop talking to the people who ain't listening to you. You done told them 5 times, said they ain't listening to you. Listen for you, waste all of your time, we get none of it back. They don't believe in you, at least they don't believe like that. Some people barely knowing who they are inside. Ask me why I've been still searching everywhere for mine.
People expected anything on
that. Do me like that. I write you when you don't write back, and I know
Works is like,
I
let's
shouldn't take it
collab.
personal, but I always do, and I connect sometimes with you.
That beat said he liked the instrumental.
I hope that you take it personal. How they feel about me now? Thought that I was basic, now my feet way off the ground. I don't need a spaceship, I'm already out of town. They trying to phone home, but they can't even hear the sounds. I'm out of bounds, they pay attention to me now, but I'm so far gone, I can't see them like an owl in the day. No pun intended to Drake, you gotta respect the grace. I've been a heartbroken kid since it was 2008. Now it's 2022, I want it all back. Tried to phone home, they never heard me, never called back. Now what you call that? Wasn't listening, so I don't talk to them no more. Thought they had me wrapped around their fingers like a yo-yo, sleeping on me YOLO. You only live once, so I ain't wasting no more seconds, no more days, no more months. It's David Robinson. I look up to God and they look up, see my accomplishments. Cocky led to humble, I ain't cocky, now I'm confident. One thing I learned in life is how to use my common sense, and it's very common to mess up and get a consequence. And consequently, they wanted the cops to get me out this city. Better call more than a squadron, silly. And really, I would never sign with anybody. Nah, heat rock season never stops. Some people barely know who they are inside. Ask me why I've been sailing, searching everywhere for mine. Robinson, why you gotta do me like that? I write you when you don't write back, and I know I shouldn't take it personal, but I always do, and I connect sometimes with you. Yeah. And I hope that you take it personal. Why you gotta do me like that? I write you when you don't write back, and I know I shouldn't take it personal.
Majestic, you said one of your shits. Gotcha.
And I connect sometimes with you. And I hope that you take it personal.
So, definitely a record I can hear on, you know, the radio. I can imagine live performances and the music video situation. You know what I'm saying? The whole freaking 9/4, of course. Very reminiscent of, you know, like a Carlos Santana, you know what I'm saying, kind of record, or you know what I'm saying? Like, again, it's very a specific freaking genre. But like, and that's only the chorus that we're freaking talking about, and the production, right? You know what I'm saying? We also have, you know what I'm saying, an entire, you know, a few rap sections in here, which, you know, then take that genre into a different, you know what I'm saying, level or whatnot, because we didn't necessarily have that on, you know, that other, you know, kind of freaking record and stuff like that. So big salute to what you did with this, and I do hope that you kind of promote it and, you know, do the whole freaking 9 with it if freaking possible. You know, I think it has potential to sort of like be one of those. There's a lot of conviction in the verses, which I feel like people, you know, can, you know, listen to and relate to, if not just like completely, you know, take you serious as an artist, which again is yet another thing we're always trying to do, right? Always try to get out of maybe sounding like someone who's trying to be an artist and like get that believability and freaking tagged or whatnot, right? Like basically, if you don't sound right next to some Kendrick, some Cole, some Common, some Drake, like whatever people are listening to freaking today, you got to be able to be thrown into that same playlist, even if sometimes you guys are in the different genres. Like people know what dope music is, but they also know when there's just something that's not there yet, that needs a little bit of freaking work and shit like that. Let me see if Majestic actually okay, I think I got it right freaking there. Give me a segundo.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone.
It's got sounding like that
I don't care. Please leave me alone. Everybody leave me there. 'Cause I'm
Works also said he'd you know what I'm saying, also freaking kill that shit, man. Hold on. I could see that, man. You know how many times you're not in the building, but I'm always like, you know who could get on this? Works. You know what I mean? And then now you're finally in it. You're finally in it. You know what I'm saying? Stay tuned and see if we can find some more of those. So we could see if we could actually make some of those freaking happen now. I honestly, like at one point I was like, you know what? For anybody who I have these suggestions for, I need to like make a folder and at least put the links, the files, the something just for the reminder, so I can really truly connect those, you know what I'm saying, artists, and at least let them know each other exist. Here's the song that I freaking thought that about, yada yada. You know, most of the time I'm usually right. You guys end up finally doing something, and
You're loving me.
You know what I
Put
mean?
that on everything.
Anyways, lucky number 7.
Ringtones of Monday 70.
Wait, why does it start right there?
Tell them how you loving
That's what I was
me.
saying.
Put that on everything.
There we go.
100 ringtones of Monday 70. You said that I bring the sun on top and I'm number 1. When I drop it super hot, like you just touched the sun. You've got my tattoo now. It says Monday 70. See, you're my perfect fan, and you do this all for me.
What is up, Jupiter?
Be so quick to trip. You've always got my back, 'cause you're the ultimate fan that's cooler than Stan. With a nice back in his hand, I built this cuckoo's nest, and it's just for us and them. You turn my music on, and it makes you really lose it. You're rapping every word like it's your own music. You said you'd die for me, on trial you lie for me. Shoot the moon in the sky for me, even crash and burn with me. They
got
just
another
can't
skip
touch
after
us
this,
now.
too.
They'll never understand. You love me more than ever, 'cause you're my ultimate fan.
I just listen to your music. All my pain is gone away. The rain, it never comes no more. Here comes bright and sunny days. It's indigo, you can't ignore. This is where the seasons change. You're just too far away, and I'm your ultimate fan. I just listen to your music. All my pain is gone away. The rain, it never comes no more. Here comes bright and sunny days. It's indigo,
So do you
can't
produce
ignore.
and get on
This is where
the
seasons
chorus?
change. You're just too far away, and I'm your ultimate fan.
So many songs ago, you knew I was in the
Majestic.
dough. You told me the game would need me, and I said, how the fuck you know? Whoa, when the rain comes, 70 didn't pay me none, but the saga continues now, and I must be number 1. Will there be fruit from my labor? Will they return my favor? Maybe I'll just terminate them like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Give me weed in my Jaeger, stimulated to the max. My show's popping out front, but you're hanging in back. Now
you're hearing my thoughts, like you're speaking with Pat, like you grew up on Wayne. Highland Block is the same. On your shirt, it's my name. Keep me searching for fame. Fill my heart with the pain. Keep me raging in flames. Up to the top, pal. Drop the buck stops now. Fans of my family now. Kinda like we're married now. You I can't do without. Now that there's no doubt, everything is 7E. You're my #1 fan now.
I just listen to your music. All my pain is gonna win. The rain, it never comes no more. Here comes bright and sunny day. It's ending, girl, you can't ignore. This is where the seasons change. You're just too far away, and I'm your ultimate fan. I just listen to your music. All my pain is gonna win. The rain, it never comes no more. Here comes bright and sunny day. It's ending,
Somehow
girl, you
I
can't
hear that in
ignore.
there.
This is where the seasons change. You're just too far away, and I'm your ultimate fan.
Now believe everything you said. That shit ran through my head. Time after time again. Rhyme after rhyme again. If sin could make us win, begin the moment, men. It's more than love and hate. A twisted twist of fate. But I guess it's better late than to have never felt it. I seen that look in your eyes, and I've seen your hearts melting. Ran to the front door. Security, give me more. I've given so many songs, but still you're wanting more. But you're my perfect fan, and I'm your superhero. I'm playing Wesley Snipes while you play
Who said this
Robert De
skit
Niro.
from
When you go
Cheyenne?
less than zero, I'm here to pick you up. They told you Monday sucks. You told them shut the fuck up. Down with the close calls. Mike when he's off the wall. Spike when the movies call. Right when I should be wrong. My heart's in every song, but I'm just a mortal man. You believe in me like God, cause you're my ultimate fan.
I just listen to your music. All my pain is gonna win. The rain, it never comes no more. Here comes bright and sunny day. It's ending, girl, you can't ignore. This is where the seasons change. You're just too far away, and I'm your ultimate fan. I just listen to your music. All my pain is gonna win. The rain, it never comes no more. Here comes bright and sunny day. It's ending, girl, you can't ignore. This is where the seasons change. You're just too far away, and I'm your ultimate fan.
You're too far away, shit. That scared me. I was like, oh shit, gunshots is going on right now. And I thought it was in my damn house. What the freak? It's like the sound traveled to the back of the headphones somehow. All right, so big salute, you know what I'm saying? I'll say like the main artist, you know, on the verses, he kind of reminded me of like Bun B, except for he was a little bit tamed or whatnot, right? I felt like he, you know, mostly had the same, you know, approach through, you know, seeing each verse in terms of like how he was rapping. You know what I mean? The stop and go, I'm not always usually a fan of, just because, you know, the stop and go doesn't really show a lot of skill. It becomes more of an anthem, more of like a, you know, something to get you freaking pumped as you exercising or you know, getting geared up for a fight or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that, I think works in that favor and stuff like that. So for more simplicity yet, you know, maybe making it a little bit catchy to a certain extent, I think it's, you know, fine. You know, however, would have loved, you know, a good switch up, you know what I'm saying, or freaking two here or there to, you know what I'm saying, like show what else he can do as an artist. For those that are only hearing this song from him for the first time, and, you know, probably freaking only, if they tapping in for 1 second, then they tapping out, you know what I mean? If that's the only thing they get to hear, you know, you always want to represent yourself as much as you can. I think they still can hear something decent, you know, something that's still kind of, you know, more or less would make them not mind hearing more from him. You on the choruses, I really appreciate that you do that, because I've been telling a lot of producers to start thinking of themselves a little bit more akin to, you know, Pharrell, you know, Dre, Timberland, you know what I'm saying? They often would, you know, input their voices, their vocal, you know, talents and different things within the songs, or embed, you know, just have a chorus that comes with it, and then you just got to build a concept figuring around it. I did wonder how this one, like when you work with artists, what is your favorite way to sort of do such a thing, right? Like, do you prefer to, like, you know what, let me come up with the chorus, an idea, and then I'll hand it to the artist, see what they think, and, you know, what they can sort of build off that? Do you sort of like work in tandem, try to kind of get ideas from them of
what you should talk about, and then go in there. Like what's the collaboration process in terms of that, and how you sort of like prefer? Is he, you know what I'm saying, to go off their flow? You know what I'm saying? Similar seconds, skip and start that. Well, before you do that, I want to jump back in the. Well, no, we actually have a paid skip from Cheyenne. I was trying to figure out who that came from. Was that you, Jay Mufasa? Because you didn't even put nothing in the thought. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? So yeah, who sent that? Who sent the Cash App? Just for, you know what? Hold on, let me go over here.
Excuse me, mister. Do you like to eat beans and cheese freshly squeezed with bouillon juice?
Nah, man. I don't know what any of that is. Kind of sounds nasty, if I'm gonna be honest.
No, it's delicious. See what you do as you get some freshly squeezed.
Let me see. Where is? I am trying to find it. Look, just in case. Oh no, wait. Hold up. No, let me not freaking hold up. Works is just freaking laughing over here. Jay said, "Was it mine?" You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Was it? What's the last? What's the Cash App? Huh? That's how we gonna be able to tell right here. You know what I'm saying? And whoever it was, you must put the Cash App of what it was in the chat. That way, nobody can try to steal your shit right now. Hey man, yeah. But and let me officially put it in so that way.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
And he said, no, the one he just played and shit like that. No, it was Majestic. She sent in a song. So unless it was you on the record, we're hurt, you know. Let me see. There we go. All right, it was Tripped. It was Tripped. Let me get that in there. You are correct. Let's go ahead and give the... Let me make sure that I guess just make sure you send it to the top so I can get it in there, because you might have sent it under a different email or something like that. Let me see. Yeah, just in case. Send it right to the top. Always put your artist name in the subject line, and or like if you're sending a skip or something like that. Majestic, don't worry, I got you. I know STL said he's gonna give away a free skip if we hit around 30 likes on the TikTok side. So there's another way for some of you guys to freaking win one. You know what I'm saying? Go, go, go! I do see that we transfer and shit like that. You are indeed in the free line as well. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm not saying hold on so I can look for that. I just know it's there. Let's see. And you yeah, so Tripped. Hold on. Let me go around. You're gonna make me push it to the side. Hold on, let me go over here and plop this in. Also, yeah, I did that, so I'm good. I think I got it because you had sent via the website. That's why I got you.
Right. We got it. Here we go. And we'll jump back into hello. Testing.
Hello, I'm Jimmy Kimmel, and welcome to Can You Gifted, the Google shopping game show where the deals are endless.
And your mom is friendless. Let me see. It's a trip with Broke Boy featuring J Crispy.
Hey.
Or J Crispy. Is it J Crispy or J Crispy?
Yo.
J Crispy or J Crispy, like they get me. I don't even think that I really need to play 60 songs.
Flexing, but I'll make it out eventually. Broke boy flexing, broke boy of the century. Hippie vibes, I'ma keep it 100, I'm a centipede. I'm taking straight hits to the dome, I ain't Kennedy. Smoking is my remedy. Popping pills, now that ain't me, that's my history. I used to get the mushrooms, lemony, and chase it with some Hennessy. Now most before bed, I'll take an antihistamine. Yeah, I went to the store, but I ain't got money. I want some gummies, I might stuff them by my tummy. Kinda funny, yeah, it's kinda hysterical. Make it out the trenches, yeah, I'm hoping for a miracle. I've been in the ditches, but the bitches in rotation like a Ferris wheel. Loosely backed up, but I ain't talking about no chamomile. I can't even eat right, my stomach cannot handle meals. Yeah, no, my stomach cannot handle meals.
I need more rappers. Matter of fact, shit come on the part of your mouth. You need more napkins.
Took a trip to the hood cause I ain't never been. I ain't got no bread, I might just have to sell my medicine. I ain't much, but I can name a few I'm better than. Hey, yeah. I got 1, 2, 2, 3 for you. Now I ain't stuttering. Bark, but you a butterfly, you fluttering. I'm making can of butter for my brethren. My brother's in a trip. He said he feel like he is falling. Yeah, he tumbling. He's troubled and he's sick. Yeah, he's troubled and he's sick. He's troubled and he's sick. He's troubled and he's troubled and he's troubled. Busting out a baggie always seem to help me handle.
No, it's not your skit, Majestic. It was a paid one from somebody else.
Yeah, I'm making Insta reels. You see some big numbers and you making Insta deals. Yeah, this is your life. Think about it for a seal. Life got lots of tricks before you know the truth gon' be revealed. Life got lots of ops too. That's why I keep that thing concealed. I ain't talking pew pews. I got a blade without a shield. Just like arrow in my gang shall not buckle or yield. You flipping colored heroin disguised inside a pill. I'm talking shit on them pills. I know you pressed, saying you just started popping cause of your depression. You better test that shit if it ain't from somebody with a profession in medicine. Yo, double XL, they better let us in. I just smoke my green, but I ain't got any lettuce in. Hey, ha.
He sounded like he was freestyling and then he thought it was dope.
I'm writing rhymes just for the hell of it. I know you smoking gas, I can tell just by the smell of it. Pass it over here, I'm feeling bad, I may rebel a bit. Can you still listen? It'll be a front, I got you back around 12 to 6. Cause I'm a broke boy flexing, but I'll make it out eventually. I'm a broke boy flexing, broke boy of the century. Hippie vibes, I'ma keep it 100, I'm a centipede. I'm taking straight hits to the dome, I ain't Kennedy.
Taking it to the dome and shit, a lot of freaking time, and I'm always taking you home and shit like Home Alone with quick freaking the people at Washington for this battle. Listen, I'm gonna just stop right there. I'm gonna hit this. What do you guys think about that? It was 3 minutes and 28 seconds. Comes to freaking time. Not bad there. I like the video game aspect of the, production, even though, like, to a certain extent, there are aspects about it that are kind of low quality and kind of somewhat drag it down, but then also somewhat add to the, like, it's almost supposed, I envision the video being like some kind of 8-bit adventure, kind of video game, you as the character in the thing and just, going through kind of freaking shit. Like, that would make a little bit more freaking sense. There's part of me that wants more animatedness in your voice and shit. Like, you did, kind of have more of a chill vibe with this one. And I felt like, and this is, in most cases, if you are an artist rapping on a freaking record, if you have a low energy in your voice and shit like that, where it feels like you're either sitting down or laying down
with your head to the ceiling and like, you know, someone pointing the mic at your mouth type shit or whatnot, and you just kind of staring into space. You know, if you have that type of energy, I feel like the beats need to be a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, to that vibe, you know, something that's just more chill, so that way it matches the energy that you have, you know what I'm saying. However, when there's something that kind of somewhat has more of a hype thing, I feel like you gotta ramp it up a little bit more and shit like that. Like if you were on this record, right, with a Lil Wayne, with a Joyner Lucas, I'm gonna say like a Mystical, let me think of some more, and I don't want to go as crazy as like MC Chris, because he's like almost way too animated. But yeah, again, just think about the animated sort of, you know what I'm saying, artist, and how you would be compared if you were on that freaking song. And I always say the best records that we freaking have, you know, people will want to remake it in some way. They'll take whatever we did on the chorus, you know what I'm saying, maybe, you know, pay homage freaking to it, and you know, or redo our chorus but with their voice or some shit. But the goal is you want them to have some kind of DNA when they're trying to remake your record. In most cases, you want people to hit you up and like to actually hop on and like an official remix or something like that with you. But you know what I'm saying? Not bad though. I do feel like a video could, you know, push this one, you know what I'm saying, beyond a little bit of a better performance, and or, you know what I'm saying, mixing certain freaking places and stuff like that. On the kick side, what's freaking good, man? I see you. Appreciate you for being here. Of course, you have to send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We do have a line because we are streaming live on all platforms right now at the same time. We're on YouTube. We're on TikTok. We're on Facebook. Of course, you see us. We're on freaking Kick. We're on Twitch. Whatever you got, we got. And try to be as patient as possible because we do, you know, have some skips in the freaking lineup, and you know, some in the free line that are waiting to be played freaking as well. So I do appreciate you for your patience. Just make sure that you send the right way, so you're not waiting for no reason, or just like, you know, requesting and hoping to be played. What did you guys think about that last record? Let me see. You say it should be, you know what I'm saying, just saying. There's back to back, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Let me see. What did Chip say? So yeah, I just mix myself, you know what I'm saying. I'm a broke boy, can't afford that shit right now. Man, listen. Well, I mean, look, I only charge $60 per song, so if that's still unaffordable, I suppose, and stuff, 100 for 2, you know what I'm saying? You try to splurge a little bit, but, you know, the reason why I only made it freaking 60 is because I was like, look, okay, so 60 is just about, and this was when games were like $60 still, which they are on PS4, but like PS5 and the new Xboxes, they are $70 freaking now and shit like that, but I still kept my price 60. So like, again, a video game or a mix for your freaking record to make it freaking sound, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more proper. Your choice. Let me see. What else? The fresh yo drop that banger, damn video is freaking saying and stuff like that. So we got to take care of the skips that come in order. Majestic had sent another one of hers, so we're gonna go ahead and get that one in, and then we'll jump back in and see what else we freaking got. But yeah, I do hope to maybe see a video for, you know, this record, or a re-performance with a little bit more animation, you know what I'm saying, more energy and shit like that. Just basic. And when I say more animatedness and stuff like that, right, I mean just like have more fun with it. I could tell you had fun with sort of like writing the lyrics and shit like that, and sort of but the performance didn't make me feel like when like a Token, you know what I'm saying, when Token's getting in there and having fun, he's doing all kinds of freaking shit, going all like he tries to impress you as an artist, and you know what I'm saying, like just Tyler the Creator, Earl Sweatshirt, you know what I'm saying, Lil Dicky. Like, do we have to go down the freaking Redman, Ludacris? Let me go into the lineup real quick just to get that other skip from Majestic.
Black Panther lab top dancer. That man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag.
Hey guys,
where's Steve Carell?
Yeah, Redman, man. I'll tell you how much of a fan I was of Redman, okay? Well, no, it was two things at the same time, all right? Damn it, man. Yeah, so I had a chance to go to one of his video shoots. I forgot for which freaking song. It was when he was first starting to try to make a little bit more of a comeback, while like all the, you know, other, you know, type of music was making more freaking headway or whatnot. Sometime way after, I think him and Method Man did another, you know what I'm saying, album and shit like that. I think he was working on other videos, had a sort of like little call for people to freaking come to it. So I had even made like the reservation and shit like that to freaking go, but I had two choices, man. I had two choices that freaking day, either to do that, or I had like for the first time I was gonna be able to take my kids to the freaking movies. I'm a big movie buff and shit like that, and you know, it was kind of that. I chose that. I chose taking my freaking kids to the freaking movies, and you know what I'm saying, didn't regret it freaking one bit. But also the thing that helped me make that decision was like I said, I don't want to meet Redman as a fan at his video shoot. Like if I'm a rapper, I want to, you know, do what I got to do, make a name for myself as an artist, and like legit, hopefully by the time we meet, he knows who I am and vice versa. And, you know, it's less of a like, oh, I hope I get to talk to Red. You know what I'm saying? Because not everybody gets those moments where you can really show that you're not just some random person who happens to rap. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that, right? So you wanna be in the right scenarios when you're able to actually show, you know, your freaking talent. I was like, nah, I don't want to do it. You know what I'm saying, freaking like that. Would have still been dope to be in, but I don't regret it. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? Would you say get you video chat, you know what I'm saying, my boy Method Man, so like that. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. I'd love to do like an interview with him on the show or something like that. Or if you're just talking about some off the show shit, you know what I'm saying? Fine and dandy as well. Would still be an honor. Let me see, we got here's your other Monday 70 Forever featuring Innocent. Come on. This is the one from Majestic.
I poured my heart right out to you. You didn't even want to spill a drop or two. Now every day I smile because of you. You make it way too easy loving you. That's why I trust my heart with only you. You for me and me for only you.
I'm gonna love you forever. Gonna love you forever. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Yes, I'm gonna love you forever. Forever and ever. Forever.
He's gonna love me forever.
No pain, no gain. Insane, my change. That I embrace with my heart. Now I'm never the same. So no more silly games because they know my name.
I'm gonna love you forever.
See, you're my better half, and I ain't even half of everything you are. You're like a shooting star. Pink unicorns, they come in all forms.
I'm gonna love you forever. Gonna love you forever.
Love this chorus.
Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Yes.
She said,
I'm gonna love you forever. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Yes.
It don't matter how long
freaking the love that we have, you know what is so strong. A lot of times you just need to make sure that you just keep it freaking right there, cause you know what prolong the freaking fact that people make sure they can rap and freaking the tracks that you come through, man. You wanna freaking go and figure out ways to run that back, and it's cool. Hopefully they don't think that's whack, but
Gonna love you forever, forever and ever, forever and ever. Yes.
Gonna love you forever. Listen, no, really catchy chorus though. I remember you were sending that one to the show. It's a good kind of like togetherness record. Good kind of, you know, togetherness record. Did show a little bit of differentiation, you know what I'm saying, for, you know what I'm saying, for Monday. It's still like that, you know what I'm saying, getting in there for freaking show. And I think even though to a certain extent, like, you know, I think it's like stock footage for the videos. You know, sometimes I do want you guys to go in there and like actually film. Like if you see things that give you idea, like basically try to figure out a way to film that, right? Because guess what? Once you do that, you kind of own the footage, right? Stock footage is fine, but I think when people see that aspect of it, it takes something away from the video, like, and then feeling like it's a little bit, you know, more official and stuff like that. It's still a good like placeholder kind of thing, but they want to feel like either you guys as the artists are in the video, or you know, curate, like actually filming the, you know, like a short film that just takes place, and the music that you made is the sort of backdrop, and we're sort of getting to see that as a music video and stuff like that, which is, I think, also a good thing. So if ever you decide to redo it in any way, like those things, you know, are something that I take, you know, to freaking heart. I do also want to say, you know, just my deepest condolences for, you know, what happened. Don't really want to announce it freaking to everybody and stuff like that, but to lose anyone around very specific times, whether it's a birthday, a specific holiday, and things like that, I know it's even harder because those times are, you know, really supposed to be about that celebration, that togetherness. And hopefully, you know, the family and everything was able to feel even closer in some way. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing that I could sort of do to you know, make you feel better in, you know, any kind of thing. But I do, you know, my prayers go out to you and the fam. You know, just, you know, tap in when you can. If you ever you know, feel like it, you're not obligated to be here if you know, you do have things to handle. So I do appreciate when you do pop up and tap into the freaking show and stuff. What'd you say, Jay? You said, you know what I'm saying, right, you know what I'm saying, R.I.P. man. Look again, I had to take away my dorkiness for a freaking moment, man. Every now and then we must show we can be real. All right, we have a 2-song back-to-back from Mr. Fresh. We gotta freaking take care of as well. Another free.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
I know that I'm insane.
Hold on.
I just need.
Oh my gosh, stop it. Stop it. Are you gonna do it again? Jeez Louise. And then I know somebody in Invader also in there. Majestic also sent her freaking third one, so we'll have another one, you know what I'm saying, from her in a bit. And then Mr. Fresh might have sent 2 separate ones and stuff like that, so those will also be separated a bit and stuff like that. So again, we got some things coming.
We got some things coming. Sit tight if you guys are in the free line. The only thing I could sort of suggest for anyone who wants to get played faster than any of these skips that are freaking coming through at the moment is to send like an insta skip. It's 13 for a one song insta skip to be, you know what I'm saying, played immediately, or to skip and be the next skip in this skip line that's, you know, freaking there and shit like that. But other than that, try to be patient. It's 8:40. I ain't getting off until like 2.
1, 2, 3.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me.
Sorry to hear that too, Jay.
Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the mission, Mary, mission, Mary. Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you. If you like. I want you. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Give it to me, baby.
I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
If you like what you see, a lot of speaking time that don't even know what the hang out my YouTube, but you know VIP. Skip that. You can see it way, homie, like no trip. A lot of times I don't even really know what this is.
Let me stop. Why am I even rapping like that? What is going on with me and shit? Calm down.
I squished it. Yay.
So that right there was a classic, I would say, from Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying? Depending on who you are, right? You know what I'm saying? You guys give me the thoughts of how you feel about that record. I will let you know that I feel like that is the perfect record for a barbecue. You know what I mean? If you think about the classic Tupac, Nate Dogg, Snoop Dogg, Warren G, E40, you know, Too Short, like lineup of songs and stuff like that, this feels like a record that would have been played, you know what I'm saying, around that time and you know, prominently at barbecues and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And yet it still feels, you know, fresh enough to still be played today. And so what I always say is, man, again, next time I'm at some kind of, you know, function or maybe DJing or something like that, a function or something like that, I'm definitely either throwing in that record or requesting, you know, somehow if that's freaking possible, just to, again, get that vibe going on, you know what I'm saying? People playing, eating barbecue, you know what I'm saying, running around, just having a good time. Like, that's what it feels like to me every time I hear it. And you know, if most of Mr. Fresh's records are, you know, sort of catered to, you know, you being able to have it as the backdrop as you're, you know, talking to, you know, someone you admire from across the room at various locations, this one is, again, that sort of at the park, the barbecue, the family function where somebody, you know what I'm saying, brought their friends or something like that, and you know, it's just a good overall, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking time. Let me see, what do you say? I don't always rap, they know. You said my dad got songs with Too Short and stuff like that. You don't know your dad's name? Or let me see, or cover art. Hold on, no, I'm saying they can collaborate. Yeah. Get it. Let me see.
Yes, is Fallout 76 any good? All right, so I'll say this, right? I haven't played that one specifically. I've played basically all the other ones. You know, the favorite one has always been like New Vegas for a freaking lot of people. But I loved Fallout 3, and I have, you know, the VR versions and shit like that. It wasn't, I would say 76 wasn't favored at first. Maybe they've fixed a lot of things with updates over time though. Like that's usually the case with a lot of their games. Like at first they'll just kind of release them, you know, a little bit buggy just so they can get them out. And then over time they'll release the patches that kind of make the game what it should have been in the beginning. They kind of did it with Saints Row. The most recent one that came out eventually, they did it with No Man's Sky. And people freaking know that they're still updating No Man's Sky. Like literally they made a official VR, you know, version and everything, and you know, everything that they update on the other versions gets updated on that as well. And you know, we appreciate them for that. What's another game that's been consistently updated over time and made better? Man, I forgot. There's another one. Grand Theft Auto 5, we'll say. Grand Theft Auto 5, because at first it was just the base game, and they said, oh, we're gonna have heist and all this extra stuff, which kind of took them forever to freaking release. It took at least 3 months for them to get the online working, and then I think 8 months to get some of I think the proper sort of like missions, and eventually I think we eventually got a freaking heist, which, you know, we're cool. We were able to make a lot more, you know what I'm saying, money in the game that way. You know, but I feel like that's something that still they've updated, and you know, as they're working on the new Grand Theft Auto, I predict, you know, that'll get the same treatment, but it'll be a good game, you know, with the base and the online, I think, starting off. That's my opinion. Next song from freaking Mr. Fresh is Yo Way. Listen, if you got Burger King in your hand, this is the song for you. As I said, if his songs are catered to you being able to, you know, go talk to that shorty across the way, you know, this one works at Burger King, you know.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing
not Jessie, man. Jessie don't belong in this song right now. Okay. Here we go. Yep, Yo Way, he knew it. He knew it. But look up like a recent review on Fallout 76.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day.
freaking burger. I don't know if a freaking cow is like screaming murder, but a lot of times I don't even really think that everybody really needs to. Alright, man. Your Way by Mr. Fresh. I'm telling you, bro, this is, for at least most people that hear this song like more than once, right? You know what I'm saying? I've clocked it. I've clocked sort of like how people react, and like this is the one. Most people from this artist, like they you know, they love the melody, overall freaking concept. And I think what helps a little bit more is, you know, when we talk about the, again, potential music video or sponsorship by Burger King, man. Like, that is the way that I feel like this would truly freaking go viral. Either he has to make a music video kind of like at a Burger King, or, you know, a mock-up of Burger King type of freaking thing. Something that, or even just a skit that works in tandem with the song that he films at a Burger King that goes viral, and then sort of they, you know, sort of take notice and go like, wait, we need to, you know, capitalize and sort of, you know, help this get bigger, sort of see what we can do with, you know, helping, you know what I'm saying, the song. And I mean, again, either the song could be in a commercial, or, you know, they allow him to sort of film the video at their, you know what I'm saying, place. And, you know, maybe instead of payment, they just give you free Whoppers for life, man. You know what I'm saying? Would you suffice free Whoppers for life if you let them make that their actual, you know, sort of slogan, freaking song? Let us freaking know. Let us know. Let us freaking know. But yeah, good overall freaking vibes. And look, if he had more time in there, because he usually gives himself around 2 minutes and 30 seconds, something like that. You know, I feel like that would be his chance to sort of, you know, get more, you know, writing, you know, switch things up, have more of an approach. When you only give yourself, you know, 1 minute, 2 minute, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of time to sort of tease people with the song. You know, I feel like you don't give people your everything. Like, people can still see what you can do, but when it comes to like the full songs, the things that, like, you know, if you only get to come out for one record, right? And there have been times where, like, okay, there's like a sort of celebration performance and each artist only gets to come out for like their song, and then it goes to the next, and then, you know, the next and stuff like that. If you only have one, you know, I'd rather you be there for more time. I know the concept of, you know, performing several records, and so like the shorter ones, you know, work in tandem with that. So like if you only have like a 7-minute set, you can go, all right, you know what, if I do this verse from this song, and then this verse from this song, and then this one, if you have the records that already are mapped out to that, it makes it easier. But at the same time, you know, I feel like, why not make a longer record and then just perform the shorter song? You know what I mean? That way people, if people are hearing the live performance for the first time, they'll get a bonus when they hear the actual record. They'll go, oh shit, there's extra verses I didn't get to see them freaking do. Or vice versa, you do the extra verses when you're performing live, and then you get you know, to sort of show people doing freaking that. Let's go ahead and go back in again. We got some other skips we gotta freaking take care of. What up? Let me see, what is that? Jody was freaking good, man. You know what I'm saying? They may have style down in the building as well. Let me see. What'd you say? What you said, like cardboard cutouts and colored paper made into Burger King. Yo, like, listen, do whatever, and listen, you could do that. And you could even go a step further and make it a video with just puppets. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever the case, it'll work. And I feel like we'll get a little bit big and stuff like that. Things with puppets, claymation, things that are like a little bit unorthodox, I feel like, you know, people would definitely get hooked on to. Hold on, let me get that other freaking skip real quick. Majestic.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
I see some other ones as well. Alios, 10 Crime said he sent one as well, but I'm trying to see what kind. Mr. Crime. Mr. Crime, can you please let me know?
Let me know. Let me know.
For 1 second, I thought I was really performing, but then I was like, this is not me. I'm not the person, so what the fuck? Why am I doing this much work? He said I made this beat as well. Oh, I didn't even talk about the rock aspect.
It's 3 a.m. and the party's almost over. You even speak and you're coming with me. I'm mama's baby, but I'm no pushover. Can't you tell by the way that I speak? I'm indigo, you can tell them when it's over. That I'm the truth and I play for keeps. Fuck them all, you heard it from the soldier. Last call, who's coming with me? Let's go, you're safe with us. Trust, I'll leave in the dust. And plus, I give 0 fucks like Matthew showing up. It's about to get frigid, I swear to God, and he blessed me, baby. You think I'd let you bitches beat me? Bitch, you fucking crazy. I can do it in my sleep for a week. I won't even miss a beat. I'm Monday 7E. Yep, that's who I be. Lust for the puff muff. This time you've leveled up. Your body's perfect, baby. You drive me fucking crazy.
Come over here and just kiss me, baby. Right on my cheek, 'cause you're the best I've seen. If you're willing to go, you can trust me, baby. Everything's right, so come along with me.
It's 3 a.m. and the party's almost over. You even speak and you're coming with me. I'm mama's baby, but I'm no pushover. Can't you tell by the way that I speak? I'm indigo, you can tell them when it's over. That I'm the truth and I play for keeps. Fuck them all, you heard it from the soldier. Last call, who's coming with me? Okay, the clock is ticking. I'm in the mood for tipping. Tonight it just don't matter. My girl is still tripping. So it's late nights, we party hard and
oops.
Come on, I don't drink, so I never fall. She wanted liquor and spit. What a beautiful fit. A naked Heimlich maneuver, more tricks than Blaine in this bitch. Your body sugar for show. I'm indigo from the mo. I think the cat's got my tongue, so I'm just ready to go.
Come over here and just kiss me, baby. Right on my cheek, 'cause you're the best I've seen. If you're willing to go, you can trust me, baby. Everything's right, so come along with me.
It's 3 a.m. and the party's almost over. You even speak and you're coming with me. I'm mama's baby, but I'm no pushover. Can't you tell by the way that I speak? I'm indigo, you can tell them when it's over. That I'm the truth and I play for keeps. Fuck them all, you heard it from the soldier. Last call, who's coming with me?
When I'm back in the door, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But I'm freaking going inside of your house and going right back out the door. Then I'm back in this shit. I don't know what the hell I'm even doing right now or what I'm rapping this shit.
Alright, I will say this. I do like the record. I feel like there's a dope, you know, I'll call it the rock candy aspect, because I have a few albums that I essentially, you know, eventually had planned to sort of like work on, or some that I did work on that were in certain themes. Anytime you hear me say like Lovesick, for example, it means, you know, it's in a style where, you know, the artist is, you know, rap and R&B, you know what I'm saying? Rap and R&B elements, essentially, maybe sampling some, you know, John B, R. Kelly, or freaking something like that. In this aspect, Rock Candy was the rock and hip hop sort of like theme album I was eventually gonna work on. And within those projects that I would do, I often did get other artists involved, like people that I went to like high school with and stuff like that. I would sort of like, yo, if you want to be a part of the album, if you got something you think that could fit with the theme, you know, throw it too. I'll sort of take a look at the tracks, yada yada. And so when I hear other artists that can sort of get in there and fit into, you know, again, something that's decent with, you know, hip hop aspects and, you know, rock elements, you know what I'm saying, it's decent. I will say though, the thing that I was going to critique a little bit is like, you know, when it's on the chorus, right, and the guitar is like very prominent, it was kind of loud. There was this part of me that wanted to turn it down, you know, every time I heard that part. But as soon as like the verse sections freaking came, it was, you know, kind of like just fine and shit like that, right? Because it's not sort of just like so much, you know what I'm saying, in your face, so just, you know, almost distorted, you know what I'm saying? Which again, we know it should be distorted, but it still has to be mixed properly so it's not, you know, overbearing, right? Like you give that to a certain DJ at the freaking club and, you know what I mean? It may do something to the speakers or something like that. You want to make sure everything is right with the frequency. But you know, raps was freaking cool. Something not too crazy. Was this about 3 minutes and 2 seconds? Not bad freaking there. And then what you say? Michelle, there's no problem. Guitar was freaking nice and so like that. So she played that guitar, by the way, which I love. I'm always telling artists to get with artists like you or producers at freaking least who can do such a freaking thing, even for their live performances, but especially within the records and stuff like that. How good are you at playing just like the acoustic guitar and you know, stuff like that? Like if someone showed you their song once or twice, would you be able to replay it, like, you know what I'm saying, off the top of the ear? Or is it something that you sort of, you know what I'm saying, have to learn and then do by sound, you know what I'm saying, in a moment? What do you feel? Let us know. Let me get that Alios in real quick. And then 10 Crimes, I'm trying to figure out what you were talking about in terms of your freaking skip. I don't think you specified what type you sent. I don't know if it was PayPal, freaking Cash App, or when you won.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
What you saying? Having genuine instruments like that enhances. I'm telling you. Wait. But also, it allows you to have much more to talk about. When you talk about when you what up, hi Margaret? When you essentially talk about you know, the record in like an interview or something like that, literally being able to say, oh, I had so and so come through and play the guitar or the trumpet, or, you know, I had a drummer or whatever. I think that we can have even enough respect to name the people that we work with in these contexts or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For me, like if I get a trumpet player to come to the studio or someone with a saxophone, I kind of want them to get some notoriety. So I'd probably put like featuring so and so or whatnot. And again, some people would just go and put them in the liner notes and stuff like that. But like, you know, like these days, I feel like without the producers, you know, artists are nothing. You guys can say what you want, but like, you know, they are the mecca of music, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Without, like, yes, you can bang on the table and shit like that, but like, who's gonna want to do that for, you know what I'm saying, 100 songs and freaking shit? Like, you have to be able to, you know, figure out, you know, like real producers to, you know what I'm saying, work with, and create like a little bit of a project if you guys can. Let me get that Alios real quick so I can stop talking. Shit, yeah. MF Stallion also, what do you think? You have a show yourself, and so your opinion on music matters.
In any case, we begin the first half of
this
our
right
show.
This right here is Alios with They.
I would like to thank Harvey Weinstein and everybody at Miramax Films for their undying support of me.
Damn.
They sold you. Keep on
a spectacular drag at this piano beat across the masses. A massacre. They can't even understand my vernacular, but they know it's immaculate. Have these rappers enamored by the lyrical daggers that has me packing up the mansions and all the catacombs with the bodies of these plants that your master sown. Rappers turn to BBLs, plastic acetones. Know my house ain't made of glass, go ahead cast the stones. Haven't known the Pauls and Athens, I'm preaching that unknown. And I'm that unknown. Jew and Gentile know that all the speed is righteous poems on microphones. Believe it, make it atheist, alias, ain't me, it's go.
They know you, they love you, they own you, they sold you.
Let's go! Like they supposed to. You don't even own your own soul. I don't think most do. Don't you dare deny that you're a commodity. You know that if you were invited, you come on to Diddy. I expose truth and Pro Tools. Couldn't make it sound pretty. Cold truth.
They know you.
If it ain't God you trust, then they'll spill your guts.
My honor's never stolen. I'm 47 Ronin, and they are not the same.
You are what you do, baby, what you do for fame. You do what they do, baby, how you gonna claim that you're master of your seas, but you're floating on the tides. Master of your seas, but you never knew the skies.
Master of the skies, there's a lot of freaking times you see a bastard in the eyes,
and never take advice from the man that compromises every time.
Alright. Dope. So Alios still consistent, you know what I'm saying, with what I'm able to freaking hear from you. Your energy's on point, you know what I'm saying? Mix is freaking proper. This one's probably a little bit of a shorter, you know what I'm saying, song, but again, we're still able to you know, see what you are capable of on the record. Does feel like something you can leave a little bit of an open verse for, you know, other artists to sort of like jump on. And I feel like people can really, this is a time right freaking now where, you know, the curtain basically has been unveiled on, you know, a lot of what the industry kind of like has been up to, and you know what I'm saying, as Kurt, what was I gonna say? Kurt Williams, as Cat Williams said, man, you know what I'm saying? Just like a lot of truths will sort of like, you know what I'm saying, be shown. Everybody who basically got away with a lot of shit, you know what I'm saying, throughout the years is you know, all that shit's gonna come back to freaking get them and shit like that. I truly believe, like, it, believe me, there's no way it was only, you know, Diddy. Right? There's no way, you know what I'm saying? You got to look at anybody who kind of maybe was, you know, sort of like that gatekeeper and didn't necessarily, you know, maybe treat their artists, you know what I'm saying, as right. I feel like, look, if the Locks would have stayed, if they, you know what I'm saying, that was where Big was, right? So they would have stayed if, you know, if it was, you know what I'm saying, A-OK over there. Mace, you know, would have never had anything else, you know what I'm saying, to freaking say and shit like that, because he was right there with freaking Pup, right? And so for some of the biggest, you know what I'm saying, artists within there to leave, you know what I'm saying, the camp, we never really heard any kind of like turmoil from like Kim, as far as I know. Like, I don't remember hearing her saying, yeah, man, Puff got my, you know what I'm saying, has Kim ever sort of had that conversation? Anyways, aside from that, some of what the audio in the song was more, I think it catered to was like, you know, the Harvey Weinstein freaking stuff, right? And that's where a lot of like the Me Too, you know what I'm saying, movement and things like that came from, which is, again, once again, still kind of freaking crazy that, you know, we only opened one can, right? With the Harvey Weinstein thing, it was one can, and it was with acting and very specific thing, women on that side. And then on the other side, we have, you know, Diddy, the freaking parties, you know what I'm saying? Maybe many of the things he had been doing over the freaking years and stuff. Allegedly, right? Let me freaking see. And what'd you say She ain't say shit actually and shit like that. So Lil Kim didn't say nothing. I mean, look, Locks had a whole argument with Puff on air. You know what I'm saying? Like in the past, 5 to 10 years and shit like that. So we know that they had, sort of like real issues with everything. What else? I mean, again, we can't say like, Black Rob and the people that we freaking lost. They aren't here to give that testimony. Shine, however, has been out there freaking talking a little bit. Let me see. What are you saying? Anyways, dope song. I love these conversation freaking starters and shit. You know what I'm saying? You got in there, freaking did your thing. And I feel like other artists will hear the song. If you have like a little bit of a challenge of some sort, maybe you provide the beat or whatnot, even if you didn't, if people would find it, but they heard your song first, I feel like they would want to remix your song. So like, either adding your chorus and then just adding their verses, right? Or whatever they're going to do, or, doing the chorus that you did, but with their voice and shit like that. That's what you want, by the way. And Italian, you could confirm or deny whether you are a singer or freaking rapper. You want people to love your shit enough to want to sort of feed off of that energy, right? For singers, they will do a cover of the song. So it's like, oh shit, I love those melodies. I love that. Let me get on guitar real quick and play, that as an acoustic record and then sing that. You know what I'm saying? And sort of have, title it the you know what I'm saying, cover or whatnot. And then again, you still get credit. And you're the inspiration sort of like from that. If you're able to sort of, do that for people, they will tap in. Give me a second, y'all, so I can keep myself updated with the skip line real quick. Did we ever confirm 10 crimes still? We were still trying to figure out that because he said never mind. He was saying send a skip now. That's what he was saying. I thought he had sent a skip, man. Can I send one? Yes, you may. Send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We do have another 2 songs from Mr. Fresh, but before we do that, I do want to hop in the free line anyways and stuff like that, just to show you guys some love. Matter of fact, let me give this one freaking away, right? First person who can answer the question. I'm trying to think of what I want to say. Oh, what is the... No, see, because some of you guys are going to say something different. Damn it. Fudge. I don't know how to ask that question. I don't know how to ask. Yeah, see, because I know everyone would have a different answer. All right, you know what? I feel like only certain people would freaking know it. And again, I do try to have y'all pull from that comics freaking knowledge. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. What is... And there's another character in the Marvel universe, not in the movies. They haven't been introduced in the movies freaking yet. Neither in the Spider-Verse sort of freaking films. But there's another character who is very much like Deadpool, but is a female. Who am I thinking of? Again, there's one right answer in my head. There's a few that I know people would probably say. Nope. But 2 of you are close. Dun, 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 dun. You speak Spanish? No, I do not. Sorry. No comprende, I think. Sorry. I speak English though. You may have to translate. Send to my email though. Hold on, let me put the email in the chat over there. Let me see what you're saying. Nope. And I said, and again, let me be more specific. So they also break the 4th wall, right? they were a fairly new character in the past, I'll say maybe 5 to 10 years or so. So they are a little bit more new, but they are in the Marvel universe. Again, I'm giving you a little bit more of a freaking hint. And it's such a kind of unique combination of things. Like when I explain sort of the story, you'll be like, wait a second. Nope. Again, think of all the characters that may break the fourth wall. You can Google it. You can Google it if you must. If you must, you can Google it. Nope. You're just naming just random X-Men and shit. No, X-Men. Scarlet Witch does not break the fourth wall. Fudge. And I can't even tell you like who they're connect. I can only tell you they are an alternate universe version of someone. All right, come on with it. Let me bring this in. Who I am thinking of, She-Hulk is a good close one, but it wasn't. If you paid it there we go. STL got it. It was Gwen Poole. Gwen Poole. You said Wanda Wilson and shit like that. See, I knew that. I knew some of you guys would probably think like Lady Deadpool, maybe She-Hulk and freaking shit like that. But Gwenpool, right? I thought such a very unique story because essentially it's a real world. It's a version of Gwen Stacy that lives in our world that got sucked into the comics, right? So it's a version of a real life Gwen Stacy who's in our world that got sucked into the freaking comics, and so she knows everything. She was a fan of everything. She knows everything about Miles Morales and all the characters, so she'll mention that and they'll be like, what the hell are you talking about? Which is kind of, what Deadpool has done. And yes, there has been a comic with Deadpool and Gwenpool where they both are just quadruple breaking the, fourth wall and all that. Let me see. And what do you say? You say, isn't it the same person that said kinda? With what? He said, she's also Spider-Gwen. Indeed, but this specific version of her was a little bit freaking different. Let me see. And he said the girl. No, see, that's Spider-Gwen. That's so Gwen Stacy again. Gwen Stacy, yes, is that person, but there's a whole nother. Go look it up. Matter of fact, I'm making a pay it forward, you and MS Stallion, because I think you got that. Hold on. Let me get. Which one do you want? Die slow? Die slow. Picking people to live, but ain't really got nothing to die for. I'm yo designated guy that has set you freaking straight in the no, let me see. STL D, where is yours? Where is yours? Or I guess what did you want for your submission, STL? Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box. It wasn't meant to be, and I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
You said play him first. All right. Let me see. In case it's this, you get a sneak peek. Oh no, what's the vibe? One's turn up, but I love a vibe.
Look, it's time to get it jumping cause I'm flea ho. Wish a nigga would in this bitch like a tree ho. And my shit bumping no disease ho. Stacking throwing bees ho. Sliming like a sneeze though. I'm just trying to come up on some cheese ho. Ain't go like a pussy, I won't trust her with my Cheetos. Got a K like Rico, shooting through the people. Know that ball went over your head like a gazebo. All this shit is all in my head like a placebo. Technical with the free flow, shooting just like a free throw. Found myself just like Nemo, bitch, I'm sick, I need chemo. Beat the beat like I'm Reno, I'm a dodger like Dino. You see, bro, can't nobody fuck with me, I know that. I just wanna show my fucking teeth like I was Kodak. I just wanna sip the thickest lean when I pour that. Prop got hella cream in this bitch and I'ma show that. I can never sell a fucking dream cause I'ma show that. Bring the beef, Uber Eats to your fucking dough, man. Niggas know I'm swole in my soul like Conan. Many niggas hold, they gon' fold like a program. Try to throw disease in this bitch like Zotan. Many niggas Motan, stiffin' up when I'm stroking. She sound like she choking, but I know she ain't choking. This shit that I'm smoking, concentrate so it's potent. Slicker than some lotion, got them salty like ocean. I'm just trying to beat on this beat till this bitch broken. This shit ain't a game in this bitch, I need my tokens. JR, me and Jit fly than a Vulcan. Quasar, many niggas sweeter than a beef on a gaydar. Her sister more famous, but she fine. Tamar, these pussy ass niggas be lying. Hey Scar, greatest shit kicker all time. Neymar, young nigga shooting like he got a job at Treyarch. They aren't this clean, niggas green like State Park. Slime talking out his fucking ass like a snake fart. Niggas used to have that shit on sale like Kmart. Bitch like fried food in a dude, shout it hate heart. But round here this shit can get hard like clay art. Fuck niggas out here really doing only they part. Popping shit behind a nigga back shit, cause they smart. Overdose, this shit here overdose. Like Big Man in the 90s, these niggas overpost. Turn around like Hokey Pokey. Hit a bitch with a strokey stroke. Hot pat taste tangerine, mango for more. I call that buddy feet. Look, Roger caught the ghost. Oh, I can never low. Cause shit you never know. Her pussy edible. This weed here medical. Got too much bread in hell, so I can't never low.
Let's go.
I got enemies, got a lot of enemies. Fuck all of the niggas that just wanna be my friend of me. I got memories, all my niggas been with me. Fuck all of you niggas, that's gonna always be the enemy. Die slow, motherfucker, die slow. Die slow, motherfucker, you a hoe. And you know, so die slow. Die slow, motherfucker, hold up. Die slow, motherfucker, die slow. Fuck these niggas, bro. Die slow, motherfucker.
Like that.
I wish these niggas, man, boy. And you know, I wish these, die slow. Bro, hold on. Bitch, I wish, motherfucker, hold up. I wish you could die and never live again. I wish all my niggas blick your niggas and your nets again. I've been in this bitch putting in work just like a Mexican. I'm about to go to a level you ain't never been. Settle in, king shit. I put purple on my neck on some lean shit. I put Dickle in her back, now she need this. Dope nigga in this bitch, you gon' fiend this. And I mean this, and I been on some clean shit. I get all up in her head on some dream shit. Only money make me move on some cream shit. They do dirt up on my name on some green shit. Call my phone and you gon' bleed on some scream shit. You could die slow, I hope your mama died too, nigga. If it's fuck me, then you know it's fuck you. I got people in the trenches, know they wanna come too. I ain't scared to drop that addy pussy, nigga, come through. Die slow, motherfucker, die slow. Die slow, motherfucker.
And you extend, you added that shit. I feel like I've heard the first half from you before, but I've never heard that second one. That was fire. And you know, the switch up is nice. You know what I'm saying? Definitely something that, of course, once again, you want to see that kind of, you know what I'm saying, live, see what they can do, you know, live band kind of, you know what I'm saying, situation. It is definitely a turn up record, and you get in there with the utmost, you know what I'm saying, confidence needed to, you know, really make that record work and stuff like that. The only criticism that I would freaking have is that, like, after a certain time, I did kind of notice how prominent the delay or reverb was in there and stuff like that. And I feel like, you know, to a certain extent, if you're just really rapping, there are certain things that you shouldn't, you know, notice, right? Any compression, certain effects, you know what I'm saying? Unless it's a more melodic record, and in those cases those kind of effects bring the vocals to life a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? For yours, just with rapping, and again, there's a certain extent where you are doing something melodic, but like not in the way where again you would even have needed to throw auto-tune or on it. So it wasn't something that crazy. But the record works. I could see a video for it in full. I was trying to freaking see 4 minutes and 15 seconds of record. I appreciate it. This is the skip line right now. We have a beat from STL coming up freaking right now. And then we have a skip from Simba the Innovator. Right after that song, I believe Timberly sent a freaking skip. So we'll go ahead and get you in after freaking that and stuff like that. Appreciate you. Try to be patient in the lineup, and we will have you. But yeah, I like that. That's slow. Like I feel like that's definitely going to catch on. Onion Beats is also saying he's sending a freaking skip. So yeah, if we can go, let me see what you say. Gotta convert, send it real quick and stuff like that. Convert, do your thing. Hold on, let me throw this, because once again we had a the sort of pay it forward that they won. All right, hold up. You want to give any context on this beat, maybe, or something? Kimberly was like, I like this. Also, send a skip. I got you. Freaking beat. Freaking sweet. I don't know what the hell to do, but it's freaking something that's kind of a vibe somewhat. I'm falling freaking asleep, but I'm also like kind of awake. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'ma try to go bake. Thinking some brownies. I don't know where the hell you found me, and sometimes I'm hearing these beats that are astounding. Also, like when I'm looking up in the chest, I have looked inside of there and I found things. I don't know what the hell this is. It's something freaking where someone was blowing her kisses. Wait, what the hell? I'm going. Let me stop. What do you say? Said just a random beat laying around in the archive. I could never do nothing to. You couldn't do freaking nothing. There's a lot of time when you freaking go somewhere. A Halloween, man, there's a pumpkin. There's a lot of people who ain't never have no hair. I don't even know about it. Yeah, this one wouldn't be too freaking hard. You just gotta figure it out. Yeah. Figure it out, man, to your brain, I'm ripping it out. You know what, man? I don't know what the hell to freaking do. I throw up and it's freaking cool. I don't even think that you suck and it's freaking cool, man. You know what? I'ma get stuck in a freaking van. Half of y'all in the chat don't even know who I freaking am. Everybody knows that I don't even really think that. Freaking if I was freaking not talking to you, I'd speak to cans. What is even happening? No, people freaking send me the beat, so I'll happen to flow. Freaking people always be wondering like what even really happens like after the show, man. That's what you know if you randomly think what the hell you can freaking do. I don't know if like I really won't speak to you. Who can y'all hear on this beat? What up, Rob? Who do y'all feel should be on this? More melodic? Or like straight rapper, hip hop? You thinking Kendrick, Cole, Lupe?
Yo, Eminem, Slim Shady.
What'd you say? Is that was a cool gift to him as information and stuff like that? Indeed. And thank you, by the way. When I'm whipping it up, this is what is kinda cool when you know when I'm stuck.
Ooh, grab it.
Ah, man. It pops up before I can see it. Freaking pops what's up. Shout out to everybody who raps, but also kind of is like if you locked up. Let me stop. Full beat is around 4 minutes and 42 seconds. I appreciate that. What he said a couple of shows ago. One week, one song, these kind of things. What's today? Monday? Yeah, you could do it starting today. Freaking salute. Again, this was called Pugs by STLD. And again, the reason why I said I appreciate the longer beats is because, look, you want to give artists the chance to sort of have as many ideas as freaking possible or whatnot. In some cases, they may like, you know what, let me get me and like 3 other of my homies, you know what I'm saying, on the beat or whatnot. So they'll have enough to allow them all to go ham on like a little bit of a 4 horsemen, you know, kind of deal, or like a cipher. In addition, you want all artists to have no excuse, right? I always feel like for those of you who like making shorter songs, you know, for the most part, you know, it's a little bit of a cop out. You know what I mean? You're trying to get a bunch of songs done in a very short amount of freaking time, but it doesn't allow people to see or hear the most of what you can do, right? So I always believe with more beat, the artist has more chances to sort of switch it up, add, you know, different flavors, or add features that, you know, help, you know, flesh the record out in the right way. But if you are only provided with like 1 to 2 minutes, some artists literally just do exactly that amount of freaking time of record because they feel like you've completed the beat at that point, and that's it. They don't have it in their mind that you'd even be willing to sort of extend it. So I always tell producers to extend it if you have a longer version, if you've only provided the shorter one in most cases, and to just let people know so that they have the opportunity to, you know, try to do something long. But also, I think it's also up to the producer to make sure that they have many different sections in the beat. Have parts where like it switches up, you know, with the drums, maybe turns into like a dubstep section or something like that. A bridge, you know, anything like that can inspire the artist to do something different on those parts. So, you know, it's often why, like, we've gotten so far away sometimes from actually working, you know, with the artist, which is how it used to be done and shit like that. We'd like, you know what I'm saying, sort of make things in tandem with the artist in the studio, see what we can sort of create together, and then, you know, sort of build the best, you know, song out of freaking that. And like Timbaland, again, Timbaland and Dre, I believe, like, might have had like Scott Storch, you know, at different times in there playing the keys and shit like that. So some of the best records that you've heard from them, it was often Scott Storch that was on the keys that got in there and did that. Not bad, though, you know what I'm saying, production wise, you know what I'm saying, good overall freaking drums. Sarah said, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking more in there, needs more, but it's smooth. I like it. Let me see, JD was freaking good. So, and just to let you freaking know, in terms of the first priority freaking skip and stuff like that, you have 2 choices of how you want to use it. You can either send one song or video that you basically want us to play every day when we start the show. So like, you know, you get that like as soon as everybody freaking, you know, tapping in, you know what I'm saying, sliding in, trying to, you know, get their freaking stuff laid, you're always going to be that first one in, right? If you're late though, if you're like someone who's like, I'd rather be in the building, you know, I may not be able to make it to the early shows or something like that, you can save your, you know, the daily skips and then use it on the episode, you know, sort of like when you come in, and we'll sort of, you know, I guess we can use it like that. But I do feel like it kind of does work better if people are expecting you know, something again. How do you think radio does what it does, right? They kind of beat you over the head with a very specific song and shit like that you're really trying to freaking promote and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So my belief is, again, if you use one specific song or video, sort of put that in, and you know, people are seeing that throughout the week, you know, they're going to be very, very familiar with it, you know what I'm saying, by the week's end. And you know what I'm saying, sort of you build a little bit of a momentum and a freaking hype. You can do a different song each episode as well, and sort of, you know, play things out that way. If you want to sort of like tease out records from an EP each day or something like that, whatever the case. Hold on real quick. Where were we at with that? Oh, I think that was the second skip in the Pay It Forward. We now have Simba the Innovator and then Timberly. Let me go ahead and get you guys in as fast as possible.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
Let me stop. What do you say? You said I got a beat that is like a space vibe and shit like that. I like that.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since
A clue.
Jinx, Jesse, you owe me a Coke. You owe me a Coke. Hey, wait a second, man. Did I forget my... I forgot my drink over there. No. People thought they were going to hear Yo Way real quick. Cartoons. Ooh. Hold on, let me get my my soda real freaking quick, man. I forgot it around the corner. I knew I forgot one. Ow, man. Delicious. All right, so this is Simba the Innovator with cartoons. Simba the inner freaking beta. You know I'm finna see you later.
There's a talking frog, he does the talking thing. A piano falls, here's the frog deceased. There's a cat and dog, and they always fight. The cat just threw a bomb. I hope the dog don't die. This thing running, he just fell off a cliff. He keeps running like the ground still exists. He never falls until he notices, and then he does. The logic don't exist. There's a Doug, that Doug just got shot. He's coming back with the bomb to rock his ops. He slips on the pill and then the bomb goes off. First you hear the laughter, then you see the talking dog. Don't you know that these cats hate the mice? Might as well bunk him with the hammer at this time. There's a talking frog, he does the talking thing. A piano falls, here's the frog.
It just looks like Daffy Duck in front of a brick wall to me. That's what it looks like.
I hope the dog don't die. I hope the dog don't die.
Me too, freaking, because if it freaking does, it'll eat you, freaking, if you pop up. Honestly,
A piano falls, here's the frog deceased. There's a cat and dog, and they always fight. The cat just threw a bomb. I hope the dog don't die.
I almost would like the choice between this and the Aliens one to a certain extent or whatnot. There are certain songs that you guys will make where, like, if I was to hop on something, it makes sense for certain things. Because this one is themed to freaking cartoons, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. I mean, you can send me the beat session and freaking stuff. I'll see what's up, you know what I'm saying, and see if something pops up a little bit faster between you know what I'm saying, that and freaking Aliens. But I know it'll you know, I'll have it done a little bit freaking sooner or whatnot, because I've been knocking things out a little bit more. Let me see. Not bad though, I'll freaking say, right? There's still work that I think needs to be done, even if it's just gonna be you on the record, you know what I'm saying. I'd extend it a little bit more. I'd also make sure that I'd have a video that works in tandem, you know what I'm saying, with this, you know, should be easy to sort of like get specific scenes from, you know, what you're talking about. Just make a little something, nothing too crazy. And in terms of like the album cover, I mean, it's good quality, but like it honestly just kind of looks like again a picture of Daffy Duck in front of a brick wall with his arms crossed and stuff like that, right? And I feel like it, like, that doesn't say that it is even a song, you know what I'm saying? And if someone sees that, I think they'll just think it's a picture, you know what I'm saying, or a card or something like that. Putting a, you know, I don't know, a parental advisory sort of sticker or something like that on it might help a little bit. Maybe some hip hop-esque, you know, clothery, or like you next to him as a cartoon version or something like that. Like figure out something to sort of make it a little bit more, you know, I guess of the culture, and then I think people will at least believe it is that. You also don't even have your artist name on the cover or whatnot. I feel like that is, you know, always going to be a little bit of a mistake for, you know what I'm saying, most people. Because if they don't recognize like any of the imagery that maybe you would have, you know, your name gets, you know, fully freaking lost. You know, nobody knows what to sort of freaking call you. Even now, your name in the chat is I am not actually Drake once again. And then Simba the Innovator, you know, on SoundCloud, you know, pretty much it's Simba the Innovator on, you know what I'm saying, pretty much everything freaking else or whatnot. But you gotta hone in on whatever you want that to be. And I'll say, like, just again for branding purposes, so people can actually find you. You know, it is very important that you try to be as consistent as possible across the board or whatnot. Rob, I said, you know what I'm saying, LOL, cartoons vibes from, you know what I'm saying, Birdify, you know what I'm saying, what's up? Let me see. Yeah, see you over there on the Twitch side as well. And then, you know what I'm saying, Amanda was like, how the free list looking?
I wish I could tell you. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
when we get back in the...
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Let me see, Timberly, Bird.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, so let's go. Yeah, send that to me and stuff like that. This one right here is Ever by Timberly.
I want everybody to get their hands in the air and sing along.
Let's figure out where to go. Turn up it stereo.
Back in it. Also, you know what, homie? I vacuum the freaking floor and I don't even know what the hell I freaking do, but I go freaking forward and then I'm backing up. Cause like, why the hell did I even do that? Just picking this beat really makes me wanna move back. I didn't even think that it would make me have to prove that I can freaking rap right now and spit a smooth splat. Then you were gonna have more stuff in there.
harmony's cool. Also, when I go to your school, you just bring me soda and stuff cause I'm thirsty. A lot of times when I know you gon' hurt me, and I don't know if I think you had herpes, but all the freaking time when I'm thinking what the verse is freaking cool, and I think I'm spitting is perfect. I don't even know where the hell that my verse went. You don't even know where the hell that your purse went. Some random guy freaking just randomly call it. I don't even know what the hell's happening if we falling off of the freaking beat, man. I be often doing this shit. I need to stop it cause I had to swallow my spit, man.
You make me.
So what would you consider yours, like, did you, are you a producer, right? Producers / artists, more of an EDM kind of freaking dance thing. Like, would you, like, again, this is the only thing that I've heard from you so far. So I don't know if there's, you know, records with more artistry from you, if it's more production than sort of like, you know, the vocals that you put in and stuff like that. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, like what you prefer when you're going in and doing these records. Not bad in terms of, you know what I'm saying, what we're hearing. These are usually accompanied by, you know, some decent sort of like, you know, visuals and stuff like that, which again, if you put some time and effort even in the visuals, if you end up going and doing like a, you know, a little bit of a DJ set or something like that, you can use those visuals for the, you know, the backdrop if there's a you know, if there's a backdrop, you know what I'm saying, back there where you can put your lyric video or something like that. I did kind of want the vocals to come up a little bit more. And like I said, you know what I'm saying, I do like when artists are allowed to be artists on the record. So having, you know, more stuff from there would definitely, I think, pull people freaking closer. Definitely want to hear more from you and stuff like that. Obviously, like, there's some harmonization and stuff like that you can add into some of those parts that I think would also elevate the record. You just have to know, because the timing is a little bit different on certain parts, on where you sort of, you know, pull that through. Just figure out those things. Maybe add some of those harmonizations if you can, you know, yourself or whatnot. And see what happens and whatnot. And then, yeah, you change your name. You change your name again, you know what I'm saying? Over amped. Well, and stuff. Why the name change? I always gotta freaking ask. I mean, look, I'm one to talk. I got so many AKAs and stuff like that. But essentially, you know, I think to have the one, like, I'd still look at overamped, and then I'm able to like mentally brand that to you in my freaking head. You know, I'm just curious. Let me see. What do you say? Freestyle goes hard over there. I was trying. Listen, man. I'm glad I didn't fall off just immediately, because it happens. It happens. And you know, I just try to have fun with it. But I always want to remind people that if I'm getting on any record, I always write every time. I don't want to leave any room for error or something else that I could have possibly said. I don't like making mistakes and you know, and then basically just having to, you know, figuring around that. I want to make sure that I get things done, you know, the right and proper way, and that I have enough time to sort of, you know, fill out whatever song that I'm hopping on. There are artists who do like prefer to freestyle and they'll go in there. Some are really good at it. Others do need work. I say when we can tell that you're freestyling and like maybe what you're saying is kind of random, it's not really going with the song or something like that. You know, we just want to push you guys back on track. Hold on, let me fix the TV because it was frozen for whatever reason. Let me see where we're freaking at. Can we jump back into free line? Transitioning, you know what I'm saying, over amps, you know what I'm saying, gets no played.
And you know what I'm saying, I want a new vibe and so like that. Okay, I feel you. Well, keep me upgraded or updated on the progress on, you know what I'm saying, whether that you know, sort of freaking helps. You know, kudos to you know what I'm saying, you still doing your freaking thing, and of course always good to have you at the show. Welcome back. And then yes, I still got yours, Mr. Fresh. You should be up next.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me.
And then onions.
On the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there?
Hold on, we might have two other whole people as well. Hold on. Let me look at these. Where's that the PayPal that I see? I think I saw two other ones. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the Mr. Fresh ones that he won. Hold on, let me go and drag this. Where are you at? There you go. All right, let's continue to take care. Continue to pet cap. Continue to pet cap. Continue. Bumpers in a freaking skip line. Yeah, I'm always thinking of trying to make more too and stuff. Honestly, sometimes you guys are the inspiration behind some of the you know, the cutaways and stuff like that. Like, again, at one point we only had one very specific skip. It was just one song, you know what I mean? And then someone wanted 2 songs back to back, and then someone wanted 3 songs. Eventually someone wanted 5, 6 songs, you know what I'm saying? And so we actually had to make skips for all of those different freaking things.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention. No matter how I try to talk, my kids are never listen. So
What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind.
And of course,
with the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
The hell? How come this one?
With the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead.
What the freak? Why is that one that? Hold on.
With the dawn of the dead, or day of
Yo, no, it's supposed to be the Super Mega Ultra, but it, for whatever reason, it just changed into something else. Anyways, let's get back to the Mr. Fresh. This is Like We Supposed To. 2 songs back to back from Mr. Fresh right quick. And then let me check those.
Closer, yeah. Let's get closer, like we supposed to. You hot like a toaster. You should be on a poster. Let's get closer, like we supposed to. You hot like a toaster. Yeah, you should be on a poster.
Yeah, you were trying to do an Insta too, huh?
Let's get closer, like we supposed to. You hot like a toaster. You should be.
I got you up next. Hold on.
Bet I'ma get you wet. You should be on the cover of Jet. Yeah, front page magazine. With me in between. Yeah, I like your swag. You the best, no drag. Yeah, tell me when to go. Lick you from head to toe. Mr. Fresh is a freak, baby. From week to week, baby. Yeah, don't speak, baby. I'm a beast off the leash, baby. Yeah. Closer. Yeah, let's get closer. we supposed to. You hot like a toaster. You should be on a poster. Let's get closer. Like we supposed to. You hot like a toaster. You should be on a poster. Yes,
Be on a poster sometimes, you know what, man? We eat roller coasters for breakfast. You know what, man? Like, lit shit up so hot, you know what? I wanna be a whole toaster. Freaking, I know that we can all go to the eat, go, believe, low, believe, boba.
I didn't say anything right there. Believe, boba.
Excuse me, mister.
So a little bit of a vibe. I can see that maybe as an intro to, you know, some kind of, you know, movie or whatnot, where it's just like an overlook of the city and, you know, city life happening. You know what I'm saying? Don't know whether it would be like daytime or freaking life or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying? You get the right visual, you know, with something, then it's all freaking cool. Would I hear that on the radio? I don't know. I'm sort of half and half. It sort of feels like it's somewhat in that runway model freaking thing somewhat, but not all the way. Like there's still aspects freaking in there. I think we talked about that with a few records that you freaking have. You know, again, nothing too crazy with the vocals or you know, melodics that you have on there. And, you know, even with the beat, doesn't feel like something everybody would necessarily, you know what I'm saying, wonder if you can get on. And I usually have recommendations of very specific artists, like you know, Snoop Dogg or, you know, something like that. While I do think Snoop Dogg could hop on that, like if you have many choices of songs and like knowing how pricey Snoop Dogg features are, if you only have one, there's like a top 3 of you know, songs that I would choose from you to sort of actually, you know, get one of those kind of freaking features or whatnot. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and move to your second one and again see which of the two fares well. Your 2 records are in a battle right now with each other, okay? And only one will remain victorious. This second one is called Seen You. We'll see, man. We'll see, we seen you. We'll see, we see. Hey. We see, you know what I'm saying? Right now, hold on. Lil G30, what up, dog? Welcome freaking back and whatnot. Appreciate the gifts freaking over here as well. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for that. And what'd you say? Go stream Dorky. Go stream Dorky.
Mommy, if you eat a bacon and cheese sandwich, do you become an alien?
What the fuck? Let me see what this one is. Which one can you guys see in a video more? Alright, let me see. We got an instance clip. I think.
You know, seen you at the store, seen you at 4, seen you at church, in the front row for sure.
I'm so lost.
Wanna see you once more. You know, seen you at the store, seen you at 4, seen you at church, in the front row for sure. Wanna see you once more. You know, yeah. You really something to look at. Don't go, let me book that. When I spit, yeah, I'ma hook that. I'm the bait you ate, you ain't shake that. Yeah, we might as well give in you. I wanna live in. Mr. Fresh, get you grinning. Mr. Fresh, get you winning. You're not messing with a loser. Baby, hop on my beach cruiser. I wanna abuse ya, I can use ya. On my team, baby, choose up. Yeah, I wanna abuse ya, I can use ya. Baby, let's get these blues up. Kick back with your shoes up. Yeah, let's get these blues up. Yeah.
Never mind.
Once more, you know.
How about this other one over here that I was looking at?
Wanna see you once more, you know. Seen you at the store, seen you at 4, seen you at church, in the front row for sure. Wanna see you once more, you know.
dog. Freaking, you can't even freaking shoot me, dog, cause your gun's slow. I always freaking wanna be like, dog, you ain't even got no feet to freaking all, nigga, why you run for? And people always like, listen, I always know when you keep it go, but you can tell, will believe a bow, I can lead the whole freaking.
Let me go over here. Okay, Onions, we got you up next. But
I wanna live in. Mr. Fresh gets you winning. Mr. Fresh gets you winning. He's not messing with it.
I'm trying to figure out which one I like better, you know what I'm saying? That one or
Too wet. You should be on the cover of Jet. Yeah, front page magazine with me.
Like again, this one has like I get immediate visuals from this shit. I think about this is the scene where again, if there's a Devil Wears Prada 2 or some kind of movie or show where like there's some modeling kind of thing going on, it's one of those like where again they're taking pictures or going shopping, just like trying on clothes or something like that. Just
I like your swag. You the best.
Yeah, I mean, just watching them do their thing, like a montage of like, you know what I'm saying, fabulous, essentially. You know what I'm saying? When they say the word, you already know the whole vibe that they'll have, you know what I'm saying, going on. And so it's like, you know, it's lipstick, it's makeup, it's that whole beauty aspect or whatnot. So that gives me a vibe of that. The second record,
baby, hop on my beach cruiser.
Slower.
I wanna abuse ya. I can use ya. On my team, baby, choose up. Yeah, I wanna abuse ya. I can use ya.
No specific idea comes to my freaking head like immediately when in terms of visuals, which is surprising, but I do like the vibe just a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more. It depends on sort of like, again, whether you want something a little bit more energetic, and for most people I think when they can hear themselves on the record, they like it a little bit more. Of course, I have heard many great records from you, some of which have been produced by Jade Nandros, which I kind of almost want to request you freaking send again, you know what I'm saying, soon or whatnot. I love those records, some of the newer ones that you had did with them. I'm trying to remember which one is in my head, but I can't, you know what I'm saying? Either way, not bad, you know what I'm saying? And again, those were the two. Give me 1 second real quick.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think, I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling watching. Hold on. I'm confused. This will be from Onions. So can see the scene you described. Pretty on point. It's pretty dry as shit. I gotta make okay, never mind. I'll just shut up. Change it up now. Let's go.
bringing the bass. A lot of times I got something I can bring to your face. Like, listen, dog, you don't even want the king to like wait. Cause like, if you think it does, a lot of freaking people spoke, never get the buzz. And you don't even know who the hell or where the hell is even your freaking mom and cousin. Like, every time freaking you think that you spitting something hot, you don't even want to put it in the oven. You said my ears hurt a little bit. There's a lot of time when I hurt it a little, and it's freaking cool. Freaking, you don't even know if I'm ever gonna speak to you. You to play the other one. Okay, listen, man. You know what I'm saying? I was hoping that wasn't the because he did have another one in there, and I guess you, man. Hold on, let me see. What was that one right there? Yeah, that one did feel like it was a little bit, dry with certain freaking things. Took a little bit for that bass line to come in. So let's hope. No. We're still on TikTok. Not sure why he's doing that for you. I'm only freaking there for you. I don't even think the underwear is cool. I don't know what the hell to do. I know that you have gotta pay if like you wanna skip the line, and like if you don't wanna wait, you gotta sit there. People wanna be like, okay, my nigga, shit, yeah. Like let me sit and skip here. It's a freaking skip, and I don't know if I really wanna freaking sit this shit, cause there's a lot of freaking people who have got to hit this shit, and then maybe it'll be a contest, and there's a lot of things I like here in my brain that I guess is freaking cool to progress that you have got to freaking make. I don't know if I wanna freaking say that I'm this. Yeah, Fresh just got played. I don't even get what phrase you're freaking saying though. What the hell you even like talking about? If they a whole freaking thing that you don't even know if like freaking you wanna throw a potato in the freaking air. Is the potato slow if like you have some kind of like slow motion device that you put on like you don't even know where all the ice is when you try to drink and like you don't even know if I like really am like the nicest homie. I will like this if it was on YouTube, or like if it's gone, I don't know what the heck I would do, cause like it wouldn't be there picking right now. I respect all your crew because
Don't you say I won't be there for you.
So my thing is, I suppose this is a little bit drum and bass and EDM. And one thing that we've seen, like there was another record we had like this that essentially came through. And I think, again, they both kind of make me want to hear more artistry instead of just like one line kind of repeated, throughout certain parts of the record and stuff like that. And then like, what does that mean? What, don't you say I'm only there for you? Like, is she saying like I'm also there for others and like I'm not selfish enough to just like I didn't understand it like really and stuff like that. It sounded like something catchy, but I was waiting for like more context to sort of like happen with that. And maybe I'm hearing it a little bit wrong. But you can give as much context as you possibly freaking can. I'll say that this one was better than the first one that we were trying to play there. Is that like Day at the Carnival where everybody's just having fun and you know what I'm saying? Going on rides, vomiting on the ride that makes you go in a circle a million times. Whatever, man. But yeah, that's the one I'd say is you know what I'm saying, better out of the freaking two. Let's go ahead and get back into, if I'm not mistaken, we can jump back into the free line now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I forgot. No, we can't. We have one last. Wait, no. Did we? Did we or did we not? I think we have the first priority skip. But I don't think it was sent properly, which means we can get back in the free line anyway. And so the priority skip has got to be sent correctly.
Otherwise, we don't know that it exists.
Okay, let's get back into the thing. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you at? Where are you at? Hey, where are you at? JT, we got you. Here you go. Throwing you in. Shutting the hell up. Is this gonna go though? JT01. I gotta see what you freaking did this time. This one's featuring Sean B. And it's cold. Pray for me. Hold on. Is this an actual video or AI? Oh my gosh. Looks like a real video. We'll see.
Maybe it's just an image.
A go-getter, the one to go out and get it, go get it. Pray later, cause all the hate and horrific, see all the dirt I done did it. They did it different, dig deeper, diving up in it. This hole that I dug could fit the whole world up in it. This dirt pile ain't finished, nope, this shit I shovel horrendous. And it feel like it endless, but nevertheless, I gotta learn from these lessons and try to make sense of all these letters and sentences. He's shunting the evidence, put together a cleverness. Even his competitors respect his intelligence. The elegance goes so well against your underdevelopment. And it shows when you get caught in the elements. The rest would be irrelevant, but I guess you could dwell in it. Ain't too hard to tell it, I'm doing it for the hell of it. Soon as I got up on the mic and started to yell a bit. Stop giving a fuck, focus solely on selling it. Remember when y'all thought I was just Eminem in it? Back then, sharp pen with a touch of death in it. Tongue tied tight, talk right, the facts are definite. Up all night, this might be the end of it. So I'm sending it, signed, sealed, and separate. Sorry, I'm not sorry, I'm only looking to benefit. You can catch you the best of it, be a part of the rest of it. Put it to the test, I'm nothing less than a pessimist. After dark, when you're feeling lost, there's a fork in the road and you come across a sign from above. Get a shove, but pause. Know that you should, but you can't because you got a lot on the line, even more to lose. This is it, you got yourself a chance to choose. You can't quit, got people who depend on you. I just wish you could walk a mile in my shoes. Leveling it up, every line I poured my heart, blood and severed as I cut on this. The perfect example of why I've never given up. I was bred for this shit, don't give an ever living fuck. But what anybody says, cause I've been reverent enough. Show respect, pay my dues, kept it level headed. But there's only so much I can take, I'm getting fed it up. Need a beat and a pen, then watch this rebel shred it up. I ain't never believed that I couldn't revel and beat it, defeat it. Needed that reason, so now I better achieve it. I mean it, reaming the beat and it's seeming devilish even. It's gleaming, feeling the freedom, I'm reeling head over feeding. Cause people stream, I'm repeating, turn up to 10 and they beat us. These motherfuckers be screaming at shit I said in they speakers. It's energy when I speak that I can't delete or retreat with a vengeance.
eventually I'll just peak when there's no more geeks to compete with. Have you ever had that feeling like you're trapped in a basement, strapped at the waist and you can't get away? Shit, latched in a cage like a cat in a crazed fit, mass disarray, you've been bashed in the face, whipped all of a sudden into your drastic amazement. You escape with the basement and rise up fast as a facelift, top of the charts and you know, and that's where your place sits, feeling your moment so close you practically taste it. Everything you've been doing since back in the day kicks you into overdrive, now it's back to the basics. No more giving up due to this lack of engagement. Praises, this fire inside is finna inspire, revive, and that's a fact, so it stays lit. Patience, could I be that guy and acquire everything I could desire? That's motivation. Let us pray.
I need you to pray for me.
I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I know that I wanna try to freaking play you, but I cannot. It's hard. Like, it's a skill to do what he does. And him does.
But I'm whipping it up, and I'm listening to stuff, and I don't even know if I'm ripping it up, and I'm picking it up, and I'm dropping it down, and I'm popular now, and all of the sound, figuring all of the sound.
Listen. Okay, so here's what I say, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's one of the artists where essentially we always start the review off with, okay, elephant in the room. You know, he does sound tremendously like, you know, you know, and I usually say influenced, right? You know what I'm saying? For all of us who are, you know, a little bit inspired, you know, by the, you know, certain aspects of you know, and what he inspired. But like, you, honestly, I feel like you guys are twins separated at birth when it comes to the sound. You know what I'm saying? Like, you literally have his style down packed to where, like, again, when he gets into intricate kind of wordplay situations and shit like that, and he's not just saying words, right? Most artists, when they try to do what he does, they're just saying words that rhyme. But like, it matters when you get in there and you're actually saying some shit, right? So when the people like were to break it down, slow down a little bit more or whatnot, if it's a little too fast for them, you know, they'll get a plentiful amount of content, you know what I'm saying, within, you know, even just one verse and stuff like that, right? So I appreciate your work ethic just as a lyricist, because it's still hard to get in there. And whether you're directly influenced by him or not, some artists just happen to have similar freaking, you know what I'm saying, styles or voice signatures that just, you know, pull them a little bit closer to, you know, a certain freaking artist or whatnot. You know, it's really always going to be something to be hard to get away from, which is also why I'm glad you mention it on records, that, like, you know, that you know, the influence is kind of there, or at least the comparison. You know, chorus comes with the beat kind of situation, or sample, you know what I'm saying, nothing freaking too crazy there. Again, I think that the best aspect of the record is just like you as an artist and shit like that, right? You get in there, you do the damn freaking thing. I almost want to curate an album, you know, basically like request what each song should kind of be themed to or something like that, just to see and test, you know, what you would do and stuff like that. Because again, you have some creativity there, and not everybody is willing to, like, you know what, let me switch it up here, do this very specific, you know what I mean? And you kept going. I'm like, bro, it's like, now the ultimate test is to see him perform this live, right? Just a beat, or like, you know, people playing the freaking drums, having the guitar in there, and sort of him going ham. If he can perform this record front to back, no vocals, you know, needed, no, like, you know, hype man, like getting in there, good breath control, that's the most impressive thing that an artist can do. That's what we all want to see. You know what I'm saying? We don't hear a verse from Busta and then, you know what I'm saying, have him go, like, what was the thing that Busta, you know what I'm saying, and I gotta get it and I gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we needed to see him perform that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real, after we heard it. We needed him to perform Rap God after doing something freaking like that. You can't just, like, show off and then not actually, you know what I'm saying, come with it, right? And again, Tech 9, right? Like, these are artists who know the job and they make sure that they, you know, shoot for the stars or whatnot. We do have a run it back, you know what I'm saying, from STL on that and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Should we let's get it. Let's see what's up.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
So one more again, it's a simple running back of the same freaking record or whatnot, in case some of you guys freaking missed it. And shoot, we played it. I was about to say, should we play it back slow this time? At least when the fast verse comes up. Also, full disclosure, it's a testament that we gotta run it back on a record that is 4 minutes and 14 seconds. Just for those that try to use that excuse of, no man, people's attention span, ain't nobody gonna. What just happened? This is one artist, right? So at least there's that. You said it needs an M feature yesterday. This is fire.
Go get it, the one to go out and get it, go get it. Pray later, cause all the hate and horrific, see all the dirt I done did it. They needed it different, dig deeper diving up in it. This hole that I dug could fit the whole world up in it. This dirt pile ain't finished, nope, this shit I shovel horrendous. And it feel like it endless, yeah. But nevertheless, I gotta learn from these lessons and try to make sense of all these letters and sentences. He's chanting the evidence, put together a cleverness. Even his competitors respect his intelligence. The elegance goes so well against your underdevelopments, and it shows when you get caught in the elements. The rest would be irrelevant, but I guess you could dwell in it. Ain't too hard to tell that I'm doing it for the hell of it. As soon as I got up on the mic and started to yell a bit, stop giving a fuck, focus solely on selling it. Remember when y'all thought I was just Eminem in it? Back then, sharp pen with a touch of definite. Tongue tied tight, talk right, the facts are definite. Up all night, this might be the end of it. So I'm sending it, signed, sealed, and separate. Sorry, I'm not sorry, I'm only looking to benefit. You can catch you the best of it, be a part of the rest of it. Put it to the test, I'm nothing less than a pessimist. After dark, when you're feeling lost, there's a fork in the road and you come across a sign from above. Get a shove, but pause. Know that you should, but you can't because you got a lot on the line, even more to lose. This is it, you got yourself a chance to choose. You can't quit, got people who depend on you. I just wish you could walk a mile in my shoes.
We're doing a movement.
I wasn't doing anything, I'm just. Are you okay? You know what you could have done? Okay, if I'm gonna add anything, right? You know what I'm saying? And I mean, it's adding something on top of the chorus, right? I need you to pray for me. You know what I'm saying? You add things in between the parts where, you know what I'm saying, that chorus is not singing. That way you have something to also do when the chorus comes up. I know some people will probably feel like, you know what though? I think because of the caliber of how he's rapping in between the chorus, right? Again, he's got a lot of energy in there and it is work. The chorus gives him more time to have a little bit of a break, a breather between that. So, you know what I mean? It's a half and half. What do you guys think?
I'm finally being heard, been leveling it up. Every line I poured my heart, blood, and severed as I caught on this. The perfect example of why I've never given up. I was bred for this shit, don't give an ever living fuck but what anybody says, cause I've been reverent enough. Show respect, pay my dues, kept it level-headed, but there's only so much I can take, I'm getting fed it up. Need a beat and a pen, then watch this rebel shred it up. I ain't never believed that I couldn't revel and beat it, defeat it. Needed that reason, so now I better achieve it. I mean it, reaming the beat and it's seeming devilish even. It's gleaming, feeling the freedom, I'm reeling head over feeding. Cause people stream, I'm repeating, turn up to 10 and they beat us. These motherfuckers be screaming at shit I said in they speakers. It's energy when I speak that I can't delete or retreat with. Eventually I'll just peak when there's no more geeks to compete with. Have you ever had that feeling like you're trapped in a basement?
Also, notice he didn't punch in artists. who punch in every freaking bar. This is what I'm talking. See, like that wouldn't have been anywhere as near amazing if he had punched in every, you know what I'm saying, sort of like. This is what I'm talking about. We are amazed with you being able to go in and kind of like perform as far as you can into the void.
Strapped
Keep
at
going.
the waist and you can't get away. Shit, latched in a cage like a cat in a crazed fit. Mass disarray,
I got you,
you've been bashed in the face. Whip all of a
Fresh
sudden into your
and
drastic amazement. You escape with the
JD.
basement and rise up fast as a facelift. Top of the charts and you know, and that's where your place sits. Feeling your moment so close you practically taste it. Everything you've been doing since back in the day kicks you into overdrive. Now it's back to the basics. No more giving up due to this lack of engagement. Praises. This fire inside is finna inspire, revive, and that's a fact, so it stays lit. Patience. Could I be that guy and acquire everything I could desire? That's motivation. Let us pray. Amen.
I don't need you to pray, but I need you to think in the cheek of the second and be in the cake and the ping and the thing in the day. Well, pray for me because we don't even tip of the tip of the day.
Whatever, you know what I'm saying? Get in there and do the freaking damn thing. You know what I'm saying?
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless. That's like this sword into your eye.
And gentlemen, all right, JD Escobar real quick with a modern apology. And then we got a 2-song back-to-back sent by Mr. Fresh.
Yay!
This
is a modern apology.
I wish I felt the way you do. When they ask, I just say me too. I haven't felt a fucking day for years. I cough up in the morning and apologies. I left a bag of roses in your lawn. When I die, I won't be too far. You can move on, but never forget. I gave you a disease that lives in your head. Tell them I'm living. I don't know when I'll be home. Come up screaming, so I don't feel so alone. Tell them I'm living. I don't know when I'll be home. Come up screaming, so I don't feel so alone. It would be nice to hear you. It would be nice to feel you again. Our everlasting friend, laying in my bed. Everybody just walks right past. I'm in the back behind.
What up, Brett Scott?
Ready to crack. I begin to pack. I'm hitting the road with a fucking strap.
Here we go. Well, not yet. Okay, 1, 2, and 3, and here we go. Okay.
Tell them I'm living. I don't know when I'll be home. Come up screaming, so I don't feel so alone. Tell them I'm living. I don't know when I'll be home. Come up screaming, so I don't feel so alone.
When I'm backing it up, sometimes freaking you don't think that Dracula was a freaking vampire. Sometimes freaking you gotta be aiming and freaking walk in the sky, freaking hop on the damn wire. I don't even know where the hell I'ma freaking go. People like, how the hell do people speak to your freaking ass and you freaking don't even know if you freaking like go, freaking know if you'll ever like go and leave a hole. And
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what did you think? I think it was a decent overall, you know what I'm saying, vibe. I think those are always good for, like, you know, montage chase scenes in kind of like playful, you know what I'm saying, esque sort of movies, and or just that, you know what I'm saying. I think that record just, you know, Cruise on the freeway too. You know what I'm saying? Wind in your hair. And you know, sunglasses, you know what I'm saying? Still sun setting or still freaking out initially. Again, it just has a very specific sort of like vibe to it. There is part of me that did want your vocals to come out more. You know, you may be set on sort of being more like, you know, in the background, just like as a little bit of a vibe, sort of like fading a little bit into, you know, the beat into fading into the instrumental in a little bit of a way. But I always want the artist to be, you know what I'm saying, kind of up front, so that, you know, it can become something that, you know, when people do want to do karaoke or do a cover of it, like, you know, they pretty much know everything that is, you know what I'm saying, said. It's prominent. Again, nothing freaking wrong with it, at least freaking to me. It does feel like a vibe, something that can be single licensed. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all think that's more of a beginning of the movie record or end of a movie record? What's up?
Hey, that was a good movie. Yeah, I know. I like the part where you
know what I mean? I actually would love that as a freaking ending of a movie, you know what I'm saying, record. To a something decent, you know what I mean? You always, I mean, like, that was, man, the experience and what made me such a movie buff, you know, in the past, it was just like those kind of freaking moments. Like, before Marvel movies, like, we stayed at the end of the credits and shit like that. Not because we thought something was going to end, but we did love that overall feeling of like, all right, what did you think of the movie? Talking it over. Music is sort of playing from the soundtrack, you know what I'm saying, over it. You get to see the names of everybody who, you know, had to do with the film and freaking self. Maybe you get to see the liner notes of, you know, some of the songs you heard throughout the movie that you want to know who it was and shit like that. And again, that was often just a major part of, you know, the experience as well. And I loved to hear certain, you know, just good records that just, you know what I'm saying, play after. Sometimes it was something that wasn't actually in the actual main film, you know what I'm saying? You can call my freaking bluff or whatnot. Go to Grandma's Boy. I always freaking call this one out. Grandma's Boy has a song at the very end that's just so random. The Grandma's Boy. It's the weird kind of corny. It's the weirdest song on there, and it was never played throughout the actual soundtrack. It's just at the very end of the freaking movie. But it works, and you don't mind it. It's not something I would want on the radio, but you know, it at least had a place within that movie, and I'm able to talk about it forever now. So there we go. We say I like this. There are a few things I would polish, but I like it and stuff like that. Shout out to little G30. What'd you say? I wasn't expecting this, but not my flavor of Kool-Aid. What is your flavor of Kool-Aid? Also, shout out to freaking Prescott, Missouri in the building as well. Also,
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza. If you need a PayPal me, you see me on the playground. Just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me
two songs back to back.
We got a proof song back to back from Mr. Fresh. Got a proof song back to back from Mr. Fresh. We got a proof song back to back from Mr. Fresh.
Let me stop. All right. Come over here. Do this. Plop this over here like so. Press this button. This song is called...
When you go rogue, you make your own fun.
The first one is called Did You?
I don't know. Do you have to ask me twice?
Go rogue.
Paramount Plus has an unbeatable Black Friday offer. For just $2.99 for the first 2 months.
Did you? I'm imagining like a country song. Did you take my money? Did you take my money, girl?
Did you?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Yeah. Did you miss me? Yeah. Did you miss me? Did you miss me?
I used to think I was gonna like kiwi strawberry, but I've never liked.
Did you miss me? Yeah. Ugh. Catch me in the sky, bumping, thumping, heart pumping. Ugh. Hopscotch when I jump in. I'm a top notch, no assumptions. That's how it is when you handle biz. Go to work, then I skirt to my kids. It's all about the family and the Benjamins. You can't handle me, yeah. I'm the best, no bragging. My own wagon, no lollygagging. Stacking chips off the whip. Don't trip when I spit, yeah. I'm lit like a lamp. All hits, I'm the champ. I'm a jet, ready, set. Let's go, for show bet. Did you?
Right, because I was moving so much.
Yeah. Did you? Yeah. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Yeah. Did you miss me? Yeah. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Yeah. Did you miss me? Yeah.
There's a song that play when like people think you're dead, then you come right back to life and it'll fuck their head up. But then freaking like when they freaking like freaking make up again from being asleep, they like what the heck it happened.
It's a lot of time where man, I don't know what I said, but I'm capping like what the freaking fuck was that shit? Nah, like it felt like that. Like, oh shit, he's back, he's alive or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So did you miss me? A little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Still freaking chill, decent, nothing too crazy. Still within the context of the 2 minutes and 36 seconds that I know you two always, frequent. Yet this one doesn't feel like it was short for some reason, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the, not necessarily upbeat, but slightly, you know what I'm saying, slower freaking nature of the freaking beat. I don't know. Again, there's always more that can still be done, but it's always up to you or potential features to sort of like, you know what I'm saying, get in there and sort that. Again, a little bit of a vibe, nothing too crazy. Where do you place that freaking record? You know what I'm saying? And like, again, if our goal is to like really try to sync license records for situations, right? Again, we want to acknowledge and remind everyone that like, look, not every record is for the radio, but some are, right? Not every record is for the club, but some are. Not every record is something that, people like. I always find it funny when people say, I've never heard anyone say, let's bump that, and I've heard that in context of like Jay-Z or Eminem and shit like that. And it's like, look, sometimes people, that's not the type of artist that some people are, right? But like, I can guarantee I've said that. I've said, hey, let's put on that Blueprint 2. Let's put on that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like if you love music, you want to hear all of the freaking artists and shit like that, right? Now, in context to like what you specifically put, like if you know exactly what you're listening to and then you use the music for other things, right? So like drive-by music or like, hey, we about to go get our ops type shit or whatnot. Again, you do need something very specific. M has a few that I do think could hit those contexts, you know what I'm saying? If you guys want to make that argument of like M has nothing that could do, like I beg to freaking differ. I think that he does have, you know what I'm saying, a few things, but not everything
hits that level. That's the freaking point. Some artists have things that are just for very different, you know what I'm saying, criteria and shit like that. When I first heard him, you know what I mean, I hit that. That's I love the animated, you know, nature of his style, and the fact that he was like, you know, sort of the first artist at that time to sort of, you know what, like, let me make fun of myself and shit like that. I don't care if I'm gonna tell people that, you know, I lived in the trailer, my mom was freaking this, I got bullied in school and shit like that. I was like, that's a bold freaking move with in like a world where other artists were like, you know, I'm hardcore, I'm this, I sold this many, you know what I'm saying? And so, again, he came at it from a different, you know what I'm saying, POV that was more playful. And that opened up my eyes to sort of like what you could just do as an artist or whatnot. If you were just somebody that, again, was a little bit more comedic and then still could like really rap. Again, that opened up the doors for artists freaking like me or like a Hobson, you know, Action Bronson, stuff like that. He's a GTA artist and shit like that. Hey, now see, man, see? Listen, that's a good sort of pull freaking there or whatnot, right? So GTA, Saints Row, Watch Dogs, like certain open world games will always have radio stations that are either, you know, very close to wherever the setting is and stuff like that. So if it's like set in Seattle, they'll usually take, you know, a lot of Seattle artists that were popular, you know what I'm saying, and then vice versa for, you know, different things. What I loved about like Grand Theft Auto is, again, they had a good amount of music, especially on you know, GTA freaking 5, but GTA 3, you know what I'm saying, I still remember, you know what I'm saying, and they did represent for all of the New York artists and shit like that. Royce da 5'9", Sean P, you know, Aguilar, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking artists were on there. Anyways, let me stop. We got one more record from Mr. Fresh, and then we should be back in the free line, assuming I don't see another skip from Ini Van. Give me a moment. Let him know.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
Sit on that kind of animated style.
But since we discovered she has,
you kind of capture that vibe yourself. Yeah, man. Hey, that's exactly what I want. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for sending this one. It's one of the ones that were produced by Jay Nandros. He's another producer that does come to our show.
If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me, you know me, you know me, you owe me.
Already, I like this record better out of the two, you already know.
Show me, you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. You know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like you from the show me state. When you blow, you show us great, yeah. You treat me like it's the estate, yeah. You put me on a plate, yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first, yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst, yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse, yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth, yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, if you know, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me, yeah, you owe me,
yeah.
You owe me, baby, show me.
Whatever you have, whatever you want, I don't even know, like, what the hell I'm gonna think it go go.
Show me.
I can't hear, and there's another time, man, I can't hear, and there's another.
Oh, let me plop this. This is You Owe Me by Mr. Fresh. And look, I've said it time and time again. I feel like this is his best. his best like mixed record, you know what I'm saying? The production hits hard. You know, it feels like a record that would be out there. This, you know, we of course have Yo Way, which is the Burger King freaking themed one, but like this one I feel like has that just good quality that you can imagine that really good quality video, you know what I'm saying? Girl getting out of the pool, you know, in slow motion, water dripping off, just you know, something sexy and sensual, and real and freaking shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Potentially, you do feel like there would be a, you know, a rap feature of some sort, you know what I'm saying, within there. Shoot, you could bring back Lil Zane. You could bring back Lil Zane. If he's still freaking rapping and shit like that. Somebody look up what happened to him and what the hell Lil Zane is doing today, because like he wasn't necessarily a bad rapper per se, right? I think he just decided to focus he wanted to be that, like, let me be the rapper to just only collab with the R&B artist. Like that became his sort of freaking thing or whatnot. And I think to a certain extent, some niches will only last for a certain amount of time, and so you have to make sure that you are basically dominating a lot of different genres at the same time, right? I feel like Ja Rule, like he eventually sort of switched to another side. He was more street at first, straight up, you know what I'm saying, bars, getting in there with more, you know what I'm saying, aggressive shit. And then when he got around to sort of the stuff with Ashanti, the more, you know, R&B centric, they wanted to market him more to the, you know, female audience. They knew that that's where the money would be for him at the freaking time. But I also think that it hurt him too. It's literally like, again, that's ammo for, you know, any of the diss records that were made when anyone wanted to say anything. Like even today when you mention the Ja Rule, you go to the singing songs first instead of holla holla, holla holla, you know what I'm saying? Like I remember that shit. What did you say?
Hey.
Shit. Anyways, do a video to that one right there and let the people freaking know what's up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, back in the free line as we go. High market capital up. You got a Spotify as well. Let's go ahead and throw this in, see if it loads us up. Let me freaking see what is up real quick. What do you say? I need that. What do you need? What do you need, man? What song was that? Which one? This one right here? Boop. Oh, wait. Okay, which one? Are you talking about Mr. Freshers?
Baby, show me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me.
So that one, that's number one, or are you talking about this one?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Honestly, I gotta see. It's my song Unicorn, but I gotta see if I still have that one on Spotify and stuff like that. One of my albums got taken off because I just decided not to have DistroKid anymore. And I think I gotta check my freaking. I gotta update some of my freaking crap so I can keep my freaking stuff up there. Anyways, it's Nonsenze, Nonsenze, and Unicorn and stuff. If you can't find it on anything else, again, you can check Spotify, you can check YouTube. It'll definitely be on my website or whatnot. So if you go to the link in my bio, type shit, and then go to the I don't know if I added a my music sort of section, you know what I'm saying? If not, go to my website sort of tab, and then you'll be able to freaking get to my music from freaking there, and then you can enjoy it all, you know. Let me know your favorites, and then that's it. Let me see where we were freaking at before, and or like shoot, I could just play the song as well in a little bit or something like that. Hold on. That's not what we're doing. We're playing High Market Capital. It's High Market Capital with Zombie Walk. I remember. Walking like a zombie. A lot of freaking people freaking don't know what the hell is happening or what is calling on me. I don't know what the hell is even happening. I'm godly and at the time when I don't know what the hell is you freaking to tell you freaking like if I was a freaking puzzle, there's no way that you can solve me. What? I tried to say it. I freaking a lot of people had guns and tried to spray them, but they couldn't because I had some kind of power to stop it. A lot of people freaking go up in the house and get locked in, and they don't even really know what the hell they're freaking doing. You know what? I don't even know. Like if I'm about to go squash it, I'm talking about a freaking bug that popped up in my face. I really don't want to rap, but I'd be a disgrace if I don't even freaking try. A lot of freaking people don't know how to read or write. They also like are thirsty as freaking hell when they go up and rap and really need a Sprite. I need to like make sure I don't know, I'm trying to figure out right now like why you're all dying. In the chat there's someone who's looking at me right now while I'm freaking rapping, y'all eyeing me. As I gotta stop, there's a lot of times where you know that I gotta not rap. So you can freaking hear the beat and maybe I can stop right now and then seek help. I need wealth, so no, I gotta be able to make something dope to make you feel like that was freaking dope. Take a photo, Quasimoto, Froto. Oh, whoa, wait, no, let me freaking talk about these freaking bozos. Your nose closed because you freaking sniffing shit. You don't know what the hell is happening, homie. Like Infinite from Eminem was freaking cool. I don't even know what even happening right now. I need some lemons in a cup so I can freaking drink it, but I guess I'll drink some freaking ink in a freaking ink pen with a, I don't know. I was just trying to rap. Okay. I didn't know that this would be a beat, but a lot of time when you freaking go and talk to a girl, you just know you went and see her feet. And then there's a lot of time when you like discreet and you don't know what they freaking say. You can trick and treat, you can play, you don't even know where you're getting cold. People like, okay, dog, stop rapping, nigga, you weak. I'm like, oh, okay. Said you about to switch to distros, freaking to or not. What's your go-to, man? What is your go-to? Like, I'll say this. This is the thing. We'll talk about distros real quick. We'll talk about distros in a second. But in terms of the beat, I like the beat, you know what I'm saying? It's proper. It's you know what I'm saying, something you could listen to freaking alone, just, you know what I'm saying, bump. I feel like you could sync license it to something. It feels like something that's probably faster and you slowed it down a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm wrong or freaking right about that, but you know, it does you know what I'm saying, bump and have, you know, a lot of freaking flavor that I think people you know what I'm saying, would you know, rock with. So you know, do what you gotta do, keep promoting that, you know what I'm saying, put that out. And when I was gonna say something about distros, for me personally, I like to just have something I can upload things to and then kind of, you know, leave it alone for the most part, right? So while DistroKid did have an extra tier, like for each they had a thing where basically you pay for the freaking year and you get to upload like whatever, right? Like that's fine, and that is actually like a really good, you know, sort of freaking deal. But if you don't end up making a certain amount, basically most of your money will go to paying for it each year to be on there, right? So there's freaking that. Or if you don't pay the extra tier, and what I mean by that is each upload there's an option to pay, like, I don't know if it was like an extra $20 or something like that, where like if you don't pay the yearly thing, your stuff won't get taken off the platform. So you'll still be able to get paid for whatever's, still there. Like, that option is basically something I would have rather had, basic. I'll think about coming back eventually, when I can sort of save up something that makes freaking sense for freaking that. Cause like, that's honestly the best, thing. Whatever you can sort of upload and then kind of forget about it, you'll just still get, paid over freaking time. However, TuneCore was that sort of like first one to start like, all right, we gonna take your shit off this year if you don't, pay. And I was like, what? Like, what do you mean? Like, why would I have to pay more money than I freaking... It just didn't make sense or whatnot. So whatever makes sense for whatever you are actually able to accumulate. If you have a steady sort of, streams, coming in, just sort of equate like that. CD Baby lets you do things per upload, right? So you can sort of like, I don't know if it's at least at a certain time it was about like, I think it was $9.99 for like singles and maybe 15 to 20 or 29 for like an album or something like that, but it stays up there, right? And you get the addition of CD Baby if you wanted to sort of like do physical, copies and things like that. You could have those options with CD Baby freaking as well. And you get paid as long as you make at least $10. Okay, that's the minimum. You'll actually get paid each week, right? So there's a benefit, kind of freaking there at the very least. There are other distros that I know you gotta wait like 3 months or something like that to even see like the payout each week. That kind of sounded freaking nice or whatnot. So I had that as well. A few things uploaded via there. Amuse was free at one point and is now, I think, going paid. But you could upload, via that via their freaking app. They have, still some things. Anyways, I see a skip in the chat right there. AD skips. Hold on, let me check it out real quick. Let me check it out. Okay, so AD Rocky, I see one song. Are they both in the same playlist or what? Let me know.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza.
You probably have to send a skip for the second one, High Market.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned.
Again, future reference, we play one song per artist in the free line, but multiple or unlimited skips if you are, paying to skip the line, or if you have one on an episode, you're able to use those and get another regular play or stuff like that. Other than that, let me see if we can get this in right here. 60. Okay. Oh, and for future reference, 2 songs back to back is only 15 as opposed to kind of like paying for, like, the only time you'd have to pay for things separate, right? Like, again, right now, the artist that we're about to play, they put a 2-song back to back in. It is $15 for 2 songs, but it's $10 for 1 song if you're skipping the line, right? $25 for 3 songs back to back. what is it, 50 for 6 songs back to back, and or, you know what I'm saying, 100 if you're doing you know, full 12 song freaking album, you know what I'm saying? We got a bag of popcorn and all that ish, man. Listen, AD Rocky with Rainy Days. Let's see what you freaking got.
I've been through these rainy days, rainy days.
Also,
thinking about you all day. Rainy days, rainy days. How could
it guarantees your record won't get cut.
without you tonight? Rainy days,
Rainy days.
thinking about you all day. Rainy days, rainy days. How
Should have had something like rain in the background.
Girl, don't you know that I give a shit about what's happening to you? Depression is in, and I wanna help you out, but you tell me nothing. Babe, how the hell am I to fix it without any hints? Communication ain't an aspect of relationships, it's the relationship. Babe, I want some kids that all mothers can babysit, but do I see it working as it is? Dang it, shit. You know I really wish I could say for real I can, but I can't, it is a bitch. I don't wanna make you change, for real that wouldn't be it. I just want you to say shit that you're thinking when you do, cause it ain't our life to live, being silent about when you were feeling kinda down, cause sometimes I am a prick, rather leave than hurt this chick.
I've been through these rainy days, rainy days. Thinking about you all day. Rainy days, rainy days. How could I say without you tonight? Rainy days, rainy days. Thinking about you all day. Rainy days.
What up, Stack?
I'm knowing that these hoes that grabbed you did some crap, not told in raps, because that you're scared to be yourself. But baby, knowing that you can be you around me would mean the world of knowing crap that I'm doing wrong and how to love you better. Bro, you're that chick to me. Ain't no one can take your place if you die because of suicide, so Davis fate. I'd rather stay awake, see that amazing face, speak about anything than placed in the grave. And if you die, to be a shell of what was my former self. Check you in to get you well, get you good, no more hell. I ain't do it cause I hated you or didn't wanna see you. I did it cause you need some help and there's no shame you bleeding on me just to show you care, and I didn't ask, that isn't right. I wanna give you life, I wanna get your play, take it and rip it mine. Love, I'm worried and want us to work and live it right.
I've been through these rainy days, rainy days. Thinking about you all day. Rainy days, rainy days. How could I say without you tonight?
Sorry.
Rainy days, rainy days. Thinking about you all day. Rainy days, rainy days. How could I say without you tonight?
Like whether it's freaking rainy, like I don't know what the hell is like happening. Freaking bring me to the freaking store. There's like people freaking who never rang me. I don't even know if I would ever like speak to strangers. Like people like wanna take me to places they don't know what the hell's happening.
Sorry. So then with this song, you've heard the entire EP out of order. How's that?
How's that? Leashy dog, I don't know what the hell that is down there. Get down back and the down back and the chicken down back.
Not bad, man. This felt like something, alright, for you. This feels like something that's close to something that could be one of those, like, you know, you simply get a little bit of a camera crew, get the singer, you know, to come and you know, perform live, get a live band, you know what I'm saying, and essentially do this song as just, you know, a little professional kind of situation or whatnot, right? I feel like people would love to sort of hear and see that live. And like the only thing missing from the record itself is like, you know, just the sound of rain at some point, whether it's in the intro or the outro or just like vaguely played sort of like in the background as a hint, sort of like in the back or whatnot. You know, but it definitely feels like a nice kind of storybook, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record. And I always appreciate, you know, you being able to get up to at least that 4 minutes and, you know, 16 or whatever. Of course, the next record of year 2, Peter Pan, is possibly a tad shorter than that, but we'll see if we can where it's at. What do you guys think about that last one and or this one right here? If you could pick only one of these two to have an actual legit music video, be on the radio, and see him perform live, which would you do?
The government is Peter Pan, I said it. Promise all our children that they gonna make it better. Take away from happy homes, but most of the time they'll bet it. I'll still leave you in a bad one with my story written.
Oh, yeah.
As a baby at home, I'll see we're shriveled and stone. That shit go hell no, cause now I am just crazy and wrong. They pissed in the pot, that they went and raised me and so I may be loco, but I was a baby before. Can you picture the prophecy? Starving G, but hoes when they force and beat and when they have fallen asleep. We're bad with no dollar bills. The weekenders had no feel. Upon I play God, they will not help us it off for real. It's just me against the world, baby. Scared to raise a girl in this fucking world. It's just me against the world, baby. Rapists up in jail, 5 years plus some bail. At the age of 17, take me from my peeps. Tried to place me with the freak by the fucking name of Josh. She's a rapist, also he on the fucking list is what they be saying. G, trying to save you, hell no we. Trying to place you back with your parents, crazy ass. That is they go. Rules was wrote by a maniac. They locked your brother up for saying that he slayed they ass. And if they placed him back, cause David sloppy scrape with that. Can you picture the prophecy? Ate the rich when starving G, but hoes when they force and beat and when they have fallen asleep. We're bad with no dollar bills. The weekenders had no feel. Upon I play God, they will not help us get off for real. It's just me against the world, baby. Scared to raise a girl in this fucking world. It's just me against the world, baby. Rapists up in jail, 5 years plus some bail. After my last breath, when will I finally get to rest through this oppression? They punish the people that's asking questions, and they get breadcrumbs to whoever on this damn earth is left. And they think they always right, so I gotta go for the chest. We point fingers to make a point while we just steady make a joint. It's not left or right, black or white, but the classes we take a joint. And what's in common with all of us? I'm hating how they did, boys, so we grind into Impala dust till they quit breaking us, boys.
Yeah, I think it's gonna keep going and shit like that. I think both of them are. Again, I can imagine both of these done in that same context. You know what I'm saying? Very professionally. You know what I'm saying? Live band playing all the instruments, and then you kind of getting these performances in. Is that something that you think you could do? Obviously, like, it takes some time to, you know, scrounge up the funds to sort of like make something like that happen. But again, I'm saying if it was provided, you know, would you be able to sort of basically give the performance you gave on the record, you know what I'm saying, but live, and you know what I'm saying, just have it done in that way? Because that is how I would love to see and hear both of these records, you know, the next time. You know what I'm saying? Just like some, you know, kind of, what is it called? What are those called? Man, I remember somebody freaking had said it last time, and I forgot it already. The sort of the type of performances that's a little bit more, you know, it's not the Tiny Desk ones or whatnot, but you know, it's still very much like those. Damn it, man, I forgot the name of it, but you know, I think you know what I'm talking about, Joe.
Do what you gotta do, man. Not bad. Hopefully we get videos or something.
I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, we should be able to continue back into the free line at the moment. Not bad, though. You know what I'm saying? We got in there. And, of course, we're getting closer to hopefully being able to hit that giveaway before the end of tonight. We're at 60 at least right now. We just need to get to, you know, 100, 200, or 300 to essentially, you know, trigger the different sort of giveaway modes and stuff like that. So if we do, I'll keep you guys updated. Other than that, we'll hop back into the free line and, you know, get things back where we left it. I mean, get back where we left off. Okay, what are y'all doing awake? No yays. No yays. It's 11:11. Let me see, where is...
What do you do, man? Where do you go? And what do you do? And where
do you go?
What do you do? And where do you go?
And what do you do? And where? Oh shit, y'all, everybody. What do you do? And where do you go? Nobody wants to do it, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what? You shit, man. You know what I don't want to do either? Play y'all shit. But here I am. I'm just kidding. Let me go into Case Cat with Hold Me.
Building your online business?
What is this?
Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single inner.
You set up your store on a single inner.
Case Scott would Hold Me.
It's a T-Scooter beef, boy.
Case Scott.
Hold me down.
I hope your whole delivery ain't like that. Let me see.
It's hard to hold it together when you're already fed up. And when you're already fed up, you hold a vendetta. Clowns around here be getting a cheddar. Shit ain't gonna last forever, you might get set up. Might have to set up for less until you better. Hold me up before I hit the ground, but hold me down before I hit the fan. Be my pillow, don't let me hit my head. When I'm in the middle of my feelings, hit the wall, hit the ceiling, really getting sentimental. But I'm so depressed, I'm so upset. Hold it together for it all fall again. We all fall, we all lost. We all fight for a lost cause, but we won't fight for a loss, so it all. I outlaw, but I'm still walking. Cold feet, but I'm still mopping. Hold me down cause I ain't got no option. I'm flopping around like a fish out of water. Hold me up like a trophy you want it. Cut me so deep like you didn't even know me. It's so dear, so I'm gonna take it out and show you. It's over, no joking, probably like a toaster. Cinderella story, but I'm still seeing vultures. Ain't no love lost and ain't no getting closer. I'm never losing focus, never folding. I told you, once I get a grip, I'm going in. Whether or not you do it, don't condone it. I don't need permission just to be myself.
Sometimes you gotta slow down.
So I can be more consistent with my girl, my family, my friends, all of them. Hell yeah, I love y'all. I break bread, all of y'all.
I'm half and half.
Real hard. I know I am though. Hell nah. It's cold as hell.
That's what's up.
Yeah, no. It's hard to see things clear when you're blinded by yourself. And I don't really know who I am, but I know I gotta make it back. To find myself, I gotta make amends. To make it back, I gotta go through hell. Really in deep, but I can't quit now. No turning back, so don't hold me there. Going all the way and I can't prepare.
I was
I'm
got
in
a
for the
Bubba
fight, but
Sparks
you ain't
kind of
fight
vibe.
fair. You in for the night, but I'm in the light still. Holding it together while I'm ripping the wheel. I'm not the person I'm supposed to be, but the person I'm supposed to be ain't for me. One deep, cause too many, but two personalities coming with me. Kill Bill, can't stop it, don't tip me. Either one you get is friendly, but either one you get will kill you. No surrender, hit list in my hand. Don't hold back while I'm undefeated. I'm underrated and I'm going places. I mean people still catching cases. I do a feature, but I ain't doing a favor. Y'all always procrastinating. Don't mind helping my neighbor, but stab me in the back when I take out the trash. I annihilate you. Remind myself that I'm a better man, a better plan for the best that's ever been. But I'm still getting aggravated, agitated. Hell yeah, I'ma need a favor.
Bro, okay, I'm just gonna stop it freaking right there. But like, look, you have clarity in your overall, you know, song, right? I like the clarity of the vocals, like it's, you know, crisp for the most part. But I agree with the you know, the doubles or ins and outs at certain freaking parts and whatnot. Like, listen, first off, if you go that, like, you're going at a speed that, like, I don't think you need to at sometimes. Like, it feels like you're trying to rap fast at sometimes, and then you'll just slow it down and rap normal. And when you do that, it feels like you're rushing it more than like, and oh shit, that's dope how fast he's rapping. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't get you on a song with Twista with that kind of performance on here, just because it, again, you have to be able to smoothly, you know, do the chopper freaking thing. And you know, I feel like that was the thing that was throwing me off a little bit. I'm like, what is he doing? Why are you rapping so fast? Why is it so there's an urgency that's in the way that you're delivering it, that like you just broke into a studio and then security is like on their way to freaking come and get you and kick you out, so you're trying to hurry up and do the verse as quickly as possible and mix and master it all at the same time, man. Like, that's essentially what it felt like, you know what I'm saying, to me. I'm surprised you got a second verse within there, you know what I'm saying? Good timing. It made it a lot, at least, you know, 3 minutes and 30. I'm trying to figure out if I liked the second verse a little bit better or the first, you know, but I mean, you have to be a professional when it comes to your delivery, right? So if you're gonna add any extra vocals, ad libs, ins and outs, make sure that you're doing them on beat. Otherwise, you're going to always throw the listener off. And if you can't do it that first time, simply do it again, and then do it again, and then do it again. Like, you don't freaking stop. Artists like this era, sometimes, you know, the one thing that you don't have that artists of the past did is, like, they took their time. They don't just rush through a record. They don't just like, you know what, I don't feel like writing shit down, let me just punch in, let me, you know what I'm saying, do every bar and shit like that. And even then, like, I don't have a problem with people punching in. It's the fact that you guys don't go back into the record and then, like, actually try to learn what you've performed, right? What you've just recorded, and then re-recording the record when you actually know it, so you get the best cadence, the best performance, and you don't cut yourself off, you know, or, you know, just create, you know, mistakes that, you know, a lot of you guys sort of like throw yourselves under the freaking bus, like the moment you even start doing some of those, because, you know, for those who overlap their vocals a lot, right? What happens? And not only do you not memorize your verse for the most part, right? But you also have parts that you can't, like, physically rap without, you know, like, having to skip a word or some shit like that, right? So it's going to sound weird because you can't end a word while coming in with another one at the same time, unless you have, like, a hype man or freaking something. I mean, there's a whole bunch of conversations we can have, but, you know, I appreciate y'all. Let me see what you say. Okay, Truth, you know what I'm saying? Can't wait to hear it. Bro, shout out to Yomo. Was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? But rhymes were freaking cool. Songs chaotic, but the rhymes were cool. You know what I'm saying? Had the freaking eyeballs freaking in there. I'm just going crazy. Thank you for the follow, by the way, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Inferno. I get it. Let me get Mr. Works freaking in the cusp. Let's freaking go. I think I downloaded the record. But like, again, all I'm saying is be professional, right? So make sure that like if you ever make any kind of mistakes, go back and fix it. And if you don't, then it's your engineer's fault for not fixing it. Some of you guys record your freaking self. So again, who else are we going to freaking blame? Like I will always blame, if you have another person recording you, I'll blame them for not telling you to redo your verse to make it better. Or you know what? Hey, let's do a different take or whatnot. Something that sounds, you know, a little bit more freaking pro. Because how else are you guys gonna get compared to the Jay-Z's, the Kendricks, the, you know what I'm saying, whoever you guys look up to artist wise? That's the only way you get there, by being just as professional as what they, you know what I'm saying, have done on records and stuff.
Duto is the word, bro.
Tell me if I'm wrong, man. Tell me if I'm like, y'all don't judge Kendrick every verse, right? Drake every verse.
I met a dark-skinned chick with the chocolate skin. We connected kind of quick, so now I'm moving in. I know I'm tripping, but hey, listen, this where it began. We started hustling together, making dividends. She damn near was my right hand, y'all ain't listening. Money coming, we gon' reel it in like a fisherman. She know exactly what to do when we get it in. That's my wifey, that's my boo, feeling different. But I call her cheating, damn near call her leaving. But hoes gon' be hoes, my bro, we all believe. Checking her phone, I ought to believe. Fuck it, I'm leaving, I'm gone. Cause it's too much for me. It's too much, it's too much, it's too much for me, yeah. It's too much for me. It's too much, it's too much, it's too much. It's too much for me. Yeah, it's too much for me. Whoa, yeah. It's too much for me. Look, I had a caramel skinned chick coming to the crib. She lived right down the street from me. What it is, the way she talk is kinda southern. To tell the truth, I'm loving it. I'm sneaking and geeking, cause I got another bitch. I know I'm wrong, but I gotta tell the truth in every song. I got rid of my old girl, now she gone. With this new one, I feel like this where I belong. Shrug my shoulders in Rome. I ain't know she was going through it. Now she grabbing her phone, getting up. Now I'm sitting up. I'm like, shit, what's wrong? She telling me she's still in touch with her ex. Come on, man. You gotta get rid of them pieces when you tag along. Look, but everything ain't copacetic. She start playing games. Different bodies on her contact, different names. I'm like, damn, you got somebody to entertain. Ended up getting back with her ex. Shit is lame. Dang, it's too much for me. It's too much, it's too much, it's too much for me, yeah. Too much for me. Two wrongs don't make a right, though.
But you see how we can see, like, basically, you see how, like, when he's performing, we kind of envision that. We envision like already a music video, kind of almost, you know what I'm saying? Like him being in you know, just a mic somewhere. It could be a dark room and then like a light pops down from the ceiling or something freaking like that, and he just gets in there, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking candid or whatnot. But we're getting the vision of him basically, you know what I'm saying, just actually standing there recording the freaking song, not sort of like having to freaking stop, think about something and you know, or make any kind of freaking corrections or whatnot. We want to feel like you guys do or can perform your song, at least by the time you get to the final record, right? So at the very least, what I'll always look at when you guys send to the show is like, you know, I'll go like, look, any other record you guys send, you know, could be the first versions, right? The early rough drafts, you know, before you get that official album, you know, version that like you actually show to a label or your favorite artist, you know what I'm saying, type shit. You know, and other than that, like, you know, everything can be a work in progress and shit like that. Because sometimes things can be longer, right? You want to know when you actually have something that, you know, I think can go further. This, for instance, is around the 2 minutes and 6 seconds, but it could be an interlude, could be an intro, could be an outro. You know what I mean? It feels like just one of those freaking things. You going in, you know what I'm saying? You have a little bit of a chorus freaking in there and stuff like that, of course. Something that's simple, but also I believe freaking works. So not bad. And let me see what you say. What is this? Yomo? Is it under Yomo? Let me see. Email under freaking Yo. I don't know if it's like one thing that you guys gotta freaking know. And y'all would do this freaking all the time. I never freaking understand it. That some of you guys will forget to change the first and last name of your email. Go look at what it is right now. You know what I'm saying? Just in case. Because some of you guys will actually have your first and last name when it should be your artist name. That way, when you guys actually say stuff. Because when you send your emails, we don't see your emails specifically unless we're hovering over each individual freaking thing, right? So keep in mind, when you send to our show, the very first thing we're going to see in our email is whatever you put as that first and last name. So like, for instance, I see like Bass Traffic just sent a freaking skip right now. Inferno, whoever sent some Violato, Thomas, you know what I'm saying? Again, some of you guys are putting your first and last names. JL, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. JD Escobar, that's his artist name, so he has a pass. Onions Beats, for example, right? So he actually that's his producer name, and it makes it easier for us to know exactly who you are and, you know what I'm saying, your artist name, the spelling, freaking all that good stuff. So future reference, do that. Other than that, it's a little bit time consuming having to hover over shit just to see what is what. But I'll tell you another hint. If you don't get a notification email to your email, then you probably sent to the wrong place. So
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Let me get this skip in real quick.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your hydro.
Give me a second. He said, I see anything from Turner? No, I do not see nothing from Turner. No, I do. I see. No, yeah, I don't see anything from freaking Turner. Well, see, that's what I'm saying, man. Why are you seeing anything from Turner? Why is it not from Yomo? Yomo at gmail.com. Unless there is already a Yomo. In that case, you can be Yomo04 at gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Anyways, let me get the Bass Traffic one and see what you got. And then we'll jump back in the free line after that, assuming we do not get a skip. As per usual. No, I looked in spam. You're not in there. Nobody's in spam folder.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
Yes. So send again if you can. And put your artist name in the subject line at least. There it goes. See, you just now sent. You just now sent. You didn't send before. A lot of people freaking wanna like resent the whole freaking shit that they don't even think that they always wanna freaking play Nintendo, but they was mad because the Nintendo broke. Nah, you didn't.
do, you can sample. Why am I rapping at this anyway? It just has a vibe to it somewhat. Okay, so my thing is this, right? The vibe that I get every time you do records, you know, you have this like almost 80s, you know, kind of, you know, style with some of these that I think, you know what I'm saying, works through that, like that context. You do need visuals 100%. But my thing was like, I did feel like you took too long to be from like the verses to you know, the chorus and shit like that. You know, again, there's a certain feel, and like, you know, it felt like it just kept going way too long in between those parts or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And every time I thought the chorus was gonna come back, it was like, nope, you know what? Let's do a full, you know, whatever, you know what I'm saying, amount of bars you had in there. So if you shortened certain parts or whatnot, and then, you know, again, streamlined it a little bit freaking more and stuff like that. You know me, I usually like longer records and stuff like that. But what are my main rules behind that as well? You are to not be repetitive or boring, or, you know, again, if it's a long song and the song is horribly mixed, again, nobody wants to go through something freaking like that. So you do have to make sure that you know, sort of hit all the right sweet spots and stuff. A movie would take that and they'll use like whatever they need for whatever sort of scene and stuff like that. You know, I listen to that and I do think about, you know, just like random shots of certain, you know, cities and people. Like, a lot of you guys are really good at least making some of those where like they can use it for the backdrop of like, as they're just showing the neighborhood real quick, people doing just regular everyday activities, clubbing, shopping, you know, having fun at wherever and stuff like that. And again, you being able to have records that sort of can be that backdrop. Some like from CSI, again, while they're doing a montage of like talking to different people at different clubs because someone got murdered somewhere, you know what I mean? And then they're sort of, and they have something like that playing and so I don't know why it would be the cheesecake song, but you know, I say make a video, and if you don't have cheesecake in it, and you come back and you send that video to the show, I'm pressing this button.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
Interno says 9 bars, 32 bars and shit like that. See, and like, look, 32 bars is not bad if you do it like 2 times, right? You know what I mean? If you have a 32 bar verse, you know what I'm saying, from one artist, and then the next artist goes, they have 32 bars, you know what I'm saying? That's fine. That's fine. If it's one artist, and you know what I'm saying? As much as we love to hear y'all figure, if it's one artist and you do 32 bars, and then you do another 32 bars, again, it's a little bit freaking much. But it depends on your structure. You have to figure out how to do something with the production to sort of, you know, like they see. That's probably what should have happened. The production would have needed that change up around, you know, when we're thinking it's going to change, something should change in that moment. So we can see, okay, like the verse basically is still escalating right now. We're not at the chorus freaking just yet. You know, but honestly couldn't wait for the cheesecake to come back, man. You know what I'm saying? Every time you said it, I pictured it in front of my face. So cheesecake. Dun, 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 dun. All right, get back into the line. Go, 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 go. Free line, free line, free line. Once again, I want to thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. It is 11:37 p.m. And again, we are live on all platforms at the same time. So try to be as patient as possible. We got King Cole with 30 Seconds featuring Rez.
That woman is evil, and there's no one who can stop me from killing her. That's enough. I'm not listening to you anymore.
Hold on. Before I play the song,
I want to see if people can guess what type of song it might be. You know what I'm saying? Do you think he's gonna straight up rap? Do you think it's gonna be a melodic song? If it's melodic, actual singer like an R&B singer, someone freaking soul, male or female, and vice versa. Well, obviously, you know the name of the artist, King Cole. Or is it going to be auto-tuned, freaking centric and shit like that? Just by what you heard of the intro, you didn't hear the artist say anything freaking that out, so you don't know. What do you guys think? You said bars, enter freaking no shade bars, 64 bars, or you were. I think you were correcting the freaking thing. If you're not Lupe Fiasco. So it's nearly 8 a.m. here. Sometimes you do gotta to subvert expectations when people think a certain song is gonna go one way.
Love you, I hate you, I just need my space. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 30 seconds and I'm missing your tape.
Your vocals are kind of
low.
Yeah,
yeah. You are my person, never be replayed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stuck on you and I'm stuck in my ways. Stuck on you and I'm stuck in my ways. She's at the crib, burning up pictures. Hey, I'm at the bar, sipping on liquor.
It feels so
Fuck
slow.
That bitch, no, fuck it, I miss her. Still remember how it felt when I would kiss her. I'd do anything to see you smile. Please stay with me, it's been a while.
Yo, man, I was like, yo, man.
I'd do anything to see you smile.
How y'all feel about this one? 1 to 10, and you know feedback is welcome.
Stay with me, it's been a while. I love you, I hate you, I just need my space. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 30 seconds and I'm missing your tape. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are my person.
The exit
never be
stage
replaced.
left.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If y'all feel the record is 0 and below, hashtag Dorky,
don't
don't play that.
Since you been gone, I ain't feeling
If you
right.
like it, if you think it's decent, simply
Do
give it a
another
score.
line that I'm feeling
1 to 10.
right.
You love it. Hit that
Alone
run
in
it
my
back
room with my
hashtag.
thoughts at night. They saying I'm a OD, I just might. Since you been gone, I ain't feeling right. I love you, I hate you, I just need my space. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 30 seconds.
Like, I think
and
it's
I'm missing
catchy.
your tape. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are my person, never be replaced. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stuck on
You know you
and
wanna
I'm
sing
stuck
with
in
it.
my ways.
Yeah,
Stuck
yeah,
on you
yeah.
and I'm stuck in my ways.
Good time when if you can think about all the freaking shit.
On you, I'm counting the days. We keep on going back and forth. This love we chase. We try to go our separate ways, but it always ends the same. Tell me, are you ever gonna come around? I know the best, just make I love you all the sound.
So that's supposed to be the feature, but like I feel like he. That was very little work, I suppose. All right, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Interesting. I didn't think that was gonna be like a 3-minute, 29. It didn't feel like it was that long and stuff. You know what I mean? But I will say that the record is a little bit slow, and I do feel like that may affect certain people. It depends on the vibe that people are in. If they want to turn up, you playing them something that is a little bit slower in vibe and energy, is the opposite of what they want to hear. And so you do got to freaking think about freaking that. Hold on, give me a second to double check this. I want to see if I can change the speed a little bit.
Love you, I hate you, I just need my space. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 30 seconds and I'm missing your tape. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are my person, never be replayed. Yeah, yeah.
But you see what I'm saying?
Stuck on you and I'm stuck in my ways.
Changing the speed of any of your freaking records. And again, I would recommend if you guys do that, don't just simply, take the record you've done and then, you know, change the whole speed of everything, right? It affects the quality of the record. You know, you lose a lot of the low end and certain things and like the beat and you know, your vocals and stuff like that. So what I always recommend is if you have the actual beats, it's like, again, speed it up to the you know, the BPM needed and then re-perform the song. Yes, it's work because you got to re-perform the song, but you're going to do it in that faster sort of energy. And I'd recommend having both versions, right? Because guess what? If people, if you do a show and then maybe you've done a good performance with the last record and it does have, you know, more energy, people are a little tired, you can see that. Literally, you can choose to do the slower version of this record, right? To sort of, you know, ease people into something that's just a little bit of a vibe, something chill. Again, if it's something where you feel like people are in that kind of vibe, it works that way, right? But if you see them being bored, you definitely would need to perform the faster sort of, you know, the more energetic version of this. All you got to do is just make sure that you get that you know, that style of freaking beat with it. You know, but that is hold on, did I change it back? Or did I
She's at the crib burning up.
Let me change it back to normal real quick.
Hey, I'm at the bar sipping on liquor.
Oh, also, obviously he needs a mix with that because like why again, if it ever seems like it's way too low, and even for me, man, I'm the person with the control of the volume, you know what I'm saying? And so if I'm trying to turn it up and like it goes as high as it's gonna go and there's no more and I still feel like it's low, like, you know, something is freaking up there and shit like that. So whatever you can do to basically, you know what I'm saying, rectify that. It's a little bit different when you're maybe just adding the audio via, like, you know, certain apps to the video and then exporting that video, right? Like, it doesn't always export the audio the way that it's supposed to, so that it has the, you know, the proper volume and things like that. But I've told you guys, you know, several times, literally just listen to your records right next to, like, you know, other artists in your genre, but the industry artists. You know what I'm saying? Again, the Kendricks, the Drakes, the freaking Lil Uzi Verse, the ones that you know have access to a major record label studio. Simply compare your mixes to their records on the same playlist. That way you can hear basically what other people are gonna hear. Because the last thing you want is someone being completely comfortable with the playlist they have going on, and your record pops up, and all of a sudden everything gets super low. Or again, if your record is too distorted, all of a sudden it's super loud, and then people looking at the DJ like, what the hell was freaking that? And you know what I mean? Like, you basically have to make sure you balance things out so that people don't have to touch that volume. And if you're not thinking about that when you're at least trying to freaking mix or put together freaking things, you know, it does you little shum. Yomo said just need to be sped up. Let me see. And now for real, that was freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? I liked it that way. This the faster way. And then you said that's dope. I like that. Yeah, it sounds better that way. That's what I'm saying. What did you say? I feel like there's something there. And then way better. Truth was saying he's a psych nah. Dorky don't talk about it. And then slid in, and he slid out and shit like that. Yeah. So basically, again, that last little verse. Let's talk about that, and then we'll move on to the next song. That last little verse, freaking there. I barely would call that a feature. You know what I'm saying? He kind of got in there for a second, and then, you know, got out. It felt like what, 4 to 8 bars or something like that. I don't really feel like that is, you know, at least in my eyes, considered, you know, at least worth putting the whole name of the artist. Now, if he were to add parts on like the chorus and shit like that, for sure, But he has to figure that out, man. That's another thing you guys should think about if you are doing collabs. Is like if you're not necessarily in the same studio, you still have to give off a vibe like you are, right? And sometimes it just requires you adding ad libs over, some of the other artists, verse or the chorus. Basically, again, just let your presence be felt in more places than just like the moment that you come in and then you leave and then that's it. Because I feel like, again, people don't feel like it's as cohesive, or even like the two artists know each other in some cases, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I'm saying. Yeah, no, I'm saying. All right, let me go back into the free line. Make sure that we don't have an answer skip in the lineup. Good. But if anybody is trying to send a skip themselves.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
All right, back in the cusp, man. Fast as we freaking can. Let's see what we got next up. J Mufasa, you sure to be in. Again, it's 11:49 right about now. He said Grimace is diabolical. Hello, this is Grimace. It's funny because you picture him. Hello, this is Grimace. Hands, movements, and shit.
I got goals, I got dreams, I got nightmares, I can't sleep. Wide awake when I overthink at 12:36.
12:36.
I'm so cold under my sheets. I got pain, PTSD, questions and conspiracies. I need to vent. I got friends with me, I got enemies. One hard question I really have: who will be the end of me? If the end and I ever meet, I wonder what I will see. Is reality to be that I will live for eternity? Money is time and time is money, which one is the truth? If time is money, will I be wealthy at 32? Am I wasting all my money and time up in the booth? Is it a waste if I spend it on what I love to do? I got goals, I got dreams, I got nightmares, I can't sleep. Wide awake when I overthink at 12:36. I'm so cold under my sheets. I got pain, PTSD, questions and conspiracies. I need to vent. What if the earth was flat and the government covered that? What if I finally got some rest, didn't wake up from my nap? What if I was a cat? Would I have 9 lives I could just scratch? Or would I be unlucky cause I'm black? Is that a fact? If I had superpowers, would I be a hero? Or could I turn into a villain for some dollar zeros? If I give it all away, would that be so evil? One thing is for certain, never shake hands with the devil. I know that there's I just can't go. I got goals, I got dreams, I got nightmares, I can't sleep. Wide awake when I overthink at 12:36. I'm so cold under my sheets. I got pain, PTSD, questions and conspiracies. I need to vent.
What is time? What is time? I know what it is, but when you ask me, I don't.
I see your Skip Rick.
And yet it seems absolutely fundamental to our life.
Strictly
time
from bread, what do you say?
I don't have enough time. Time flies, time drags.
Yeah, it should be in there.
We think of time.
We got a lot of records, we're trying to get through it.
From the past, through the present, and on into the future. A life moves
Yo,
from the past
sometimes
to
I
the
want to
future
pick it
in
up,
such a way that what happens now and what will happen is always the result of what has happened in the past. In other words, we seem to be driven along.
Do aliens exist? Is Bigfoot just a myth? Have I met my true love? Will she ever be missed? Who built the pyramids? Who will have my future kids? Will they ever leave the crib and do better than I ever did? I got goals, I got dreams, I got nightmares, I can't sleep. Wide awake when I overthink at 12:36. I'm so cold under my sheets. I got pain, PTSD, questions and conspiracies. I need to vent. I got goals, I got dreams, I got nightmares, I can't sleep. Wide awake when I overthink at 12:36. I'm so cold under my sheets. I got pain, PTSD, questions and conspiracies. I need to vent.
Everybody chipping in the I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking do, but I be listening to freaking this song and I don't even think I'm freaking niggas.
Alright, man, y'all freaking bad. Got in there, did your thing overall. 12:36, decent overall mix. You know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking catchy. Might be freaking slow. Again, we have another record that might be you know, a type freaking slow for some people, but I think still a little bit of a banger and shit like that. There's a vibe there that I think, you know, sort of works. I can also possibly freaking see, you know, certain people not feeling, you know, it whatsoever or whatnot, just because I know there are some who like, even though we're in a different era of music, there are still those who don't like the melodic records, right? When there are rappers who go and they kind of like sing a melodic, you know, kind of song, even though they're mainly a freaking rapper, but they also, you know, want to try their hand at freaking singing, sometimes using auto-tune. Like, again, we're in there. And I feel like we're at like sort of a point where there's almost like a legit half and half. There are some who like can legit sing for real, to where if they only sang, you'd never know they could rap, and if they only rapped, you'd never know that they could sing. But they would have, you know what I'm saying, that talent. I've been hearing that a little bit freaking more often. I've heard other records where you sort of maybe show a little bit more of that off. This one is more, you know, playful, and it's more about the sort of, you know, content that I feel like, you know, could, you know, start some conversations and stuff like that. And he said he started writing the hook at 12:34 and shit like that and stuff like that. What was I going to say? There was something else. There was something that you said last time about this record that was relevant. What was it? What was it you said like, I don't know if it was like four times something. You said something that sort of made so much freaking, and I was like, oh, okay, so there's another concept, you know, also freaking behind it. So I thought was freaking cool. Give me a second. We got a few other freaking skips we gotta take care of before we move back into the line. Rick Trevi, we'll go ahead and take care of yours real quick. And would you say like the content? 34, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, you got some of those references and stuff like that. And D Steezy, what up? You know what I'm saying? Welcome back to the freaking show, of course. He said this song is almost good enough to be in the next Trolls movie. What, the one we just heard from J. Mufasa?
You tell him for me, babe.
I can picture that now.
Estoy llamando porque estoy borracho. Dime si quieres y lo hacemos en mi cuarto. Que yo sé que quieres hacerlo. Mami, esta noche vamos a hacerlo. Todo callado que sea con discreción. Viene subo, yo manda el pin location. Porque tu culo, mami, es mi temptation.
It's called Pin Location.
Esta noche vamos a hacerlo. Todo callado que sea con discreción. Viene
Porque tu culo, mami, es mi temptation. KFM. Qué rico me lo mama mientras yo juego FIFA. Tú sabes que eres mía, pero no eres califa. Cuando tú lo tienes adentro, toda tu piel se te eriza. Yo sé que tienes novio y él te deja solita. Por eso en las noches tú siempre me llamas. Yo sé que solo quieres estar en mi cama. ¿Cómo estás con alguien si tú no lo amas? Te haces la niña buena, pero en una diabla. Dime más, yo sé que te gusta, no te hagas la santa. Como tú lo haces, baby, pareces pornstar. Ese culo es mío, ven y pégalo pa' acá, pégate pa' acá. Mi baby, dime qué es lo que quieres. Estoy pa' cumplir tus placeres. Dile que soy el que prefieres. Escápate conmigo, sé que tú quieres. Ya estamos tú y yo solitos en la habitación. Trépate encima mío, baby, soy tu tentación. Y esta noche vamos a hacerlo todo callado, que sea con discretion. Viene subo, yo manda el pin location. Porque tu culo, mami, es mi temptation. Mami, esta noche vamos a hacerlo todo callado, que sea con discretion. Viene subo, yo manda el pin location. Porque tu culo, mami, es mi temptation.
Tell me when you at. It's a little time where I'm singing when I rap. I don't even know if I put you in your back.
There's a lot of time where freaking a lot of people like, hey, I get a hat though with the when the prize of the situation. When, okay, what do y'all think about this? I was kidding. I couldn't understand. Obviously, what I do appreciate is that we can accept genres, including if we don't speak the freaking language. What I do love is that music is still universal. Like, you know, we may not be able to understand the lyrics, but we can hear emotion. We can hear, you know, cadence, the actual skill to, you know, potentially sing and or rap. And you know, like talent still rings freaking true or whatnot. Now, of course, a translation of the lyrics will always be a welcome addition, or an alternative version of the record where you do get sort of like, you know, that half and half of what the artists are actually freaking saying, and you know, in that language and stuff like that. Matter of fact, it's a reminder that if you truly want your songs to go global, sometimes, you know, like, it wouldn't hurt to do those different like, what's the difference, right? If movies, when they come out, you know, Netflix freaking shows, freaking whatever, they all have different things with subtitles, and where like the dialogue freaking changes so that you can understand the language a little bit more, you know, proper or whatnot. So if you take your record to like, you know, Mexico or freaking something like that, and you do that Spanish version of it where you've learned the language and learned how to sort of like spit it in that, I think there's even more sort of like, you know, popularity freaking to that. You sort of you show a respect to the culture, you know what I'm saying, of that. And then there's the other thing that you can do is simply the feature, right? You make the feature be the more, you know, bilingual sort of freaking artist that you know is you know the other language, and you know you have that half and half showing that dope, you know, international freaking collab. You know, overall record was freaking decent. 3 minutes and 12 seconds, you know what I'm saying, in full. My favorite part, essentially, you know what I'm saying, as he came in, you know what I'm saying, that flow I think was you know what I'm saying, sort of on point, you know what I'm saying. Again, you guys can always sort of tell what I think by my facial expressions and how I sort of, you know what I'm saying, act in certain freaking moments and whatnot. So every time I'm like, you know, my eyes start to freaking squint, I start looking this way, you know what I'm saying, that way, see what y'all saying for a second, move over to freaking this side, I start doing all kinds of freaking shit in my freaking head. So y'all know what it is. Hold on, let me
get Mr. Freshers in just a moment. I know you got like 2 songs back to back. You said long as a, you know what I'm saying, applause and shit like that. Or long as applause is basically what you said. You reversed it. Do they not let you say? They don't let you say ass in the chat over there and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Creative way of sort of still being able to freaking say it. It took me a little bit to feel that freaking out, but we're freaking there. What do you say? It's almost 2 a.m. in Texas. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Could you let me know? You know what I'm saying? Before or not, you know what I'm saying? If you just sent, I'm pretty sure you are a little bit freaking further freaking back or whatnot. But again, try to chill as much as you freaking can. I know. Listen, I gotta get off and probably an hour or freaking 2 or whatnot. So I want you to be played freaking as well. I want to try to get you guys in as fast as freaking possible. Of course, I always have to let you know of the option to freaking skip, right? Some of y'all don't want to wait, and you know how long it can freaking take. I freaking get it, but that's also why we do have the option for you to skip, so you do not have to do that. And you can also get multiple songs played in a back-to-back fashion. Again, 1 song for 10, but 2 songs for 15. So you get a little bit of a deal freaking there. And the more skips that we actually get like that do come in, the higher we get to, or the closer that we get to actually being able to do a giveaway in the show where you guys will be able to win, you know, skips for your freaking selves and more. I think he upgraded to a 3-song back-to-back instead. So hold on, let me see what that does and where we're at. I'll let you guys.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't really have no skills. And so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase it, chicken, take it, make it, take it, listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
I know. Calm down, man. Get your left booty cheek with an eyeball sticking out the right side. Out of my face! Let me see where we are at right about now with Mr. Fresh. What do you have, my good sir? What do you have? Wait, did you switch? Oh, I guess the third one is in the other email that you sent. All right, so we'll get these 2 out of this one. Let's see what he got this time, man. The plethora of records in the Fresh collection, essentially. I gotta start putting like a tier of like, I forgot what it's freaking called or whatnot. I'll talk about it later, but. Let me see.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
Like for those of you guys who do like skip a lot or whatnot, I want to acknowledge you guys. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, the way that I freaking see it is, you know, for those who do, you know, a decent, excessive sort of amount of freaking skip, you guys are the true sponsors of the show. And so I do appreciate, you know, you, even though it does serve a purpose on both ends or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You guys are essentially paying to skip the line. You get played faster and you get multiple songs throughout the freaking stream or whatnot. And I think it makes people feel a little less, like, even though if they see a lot of skips come in, there's this like, oh, you know what I'm saying, another one. But it's less than they would be if I was just hooking you up and just playing your songs for just because and shit like that. Oh, let me play the homie real quick and then throw his shit. And you know what? Oh, hey, what's his name is in the bill. Let me just play your shit. If I'm just playing random people and they're not in the line and they didn't, you know, send the, again, I know how you guys would feel about that. So when they do send skips and they get multiple played, it kind of makes, you know what I'm saying, they feel better. Plus, goes towards a good cause because we get to that 100, 200, or 300. And, you know, we'll be able to do a giveaway for those that maybe didn't have enough money to skip and shit. So yeah, I know what it is. I need to stop talking so we can get more of y'all played. This is Mr. Fresh with When I Turn You On. So if y'all finna get busy, man, play this song right now. Let us know what happened.
Yeah.
Let us know if it was successful.
Yeah. You come out your thong. Yeah. We can do this all night long. Yeah. When I turn you on. Yeah. You come out your thong. Yeah. We can do this all night long. Yeah. When I turn you on. Yeah. You come out your thong. Yeah. We can do this all night long, yeah. When I turn you on, yeah. You come out so close, yeah. Baby, strike a pose, yeah. You the one I chose, yeah. When I turn you on, yeah. I can't turn you off, yeah. I can't do nothing but break you off, yeah. When I turn you on, yeah. You can't stop, yeah. You started from the bottom. Now you on the top, yeah.
Let's get master.
When I turn you on.
Let's get master. Ain't no way in the freaking show you can skip faster. In the Insta, freaking skip, you can send the freaking Insta, freaking, and then I'll pretend to not play your song, but then I don't even know if I got.
Turn you on. When I turn you on. When I turn you on. Yeah. You come out so thong, yeah. We can do this all night long, yeah. When I turn you on, yeah. You come out your thong, yeah. We can do this all night long, yeah. When I turn you on, yeah.
It's just not time when I wanna eat pizza pasta. All the time freaking when I freaking, man, you know he's a roster. I had to freaking like blank out the shit that freaking I wanna say, cause TikTok get back freaking they act like people don't even like ever freaking.
Stop. All right, man. This was freaking cool. Not bad. I haven't heard that one from you, so you know, new to me. But of course, for you, you made it about 8 months ago. I still say, you know, not bad. Okay. But I'll say this. You know, there are certain records. I feel like I just sometimes need to acknowledge things so people know, you know, what I hear. Right. And you know, you do decent vibes with, you know, most if not freaking all your records. There are some where the beat may be a little bit freaking weird here or there, or for some people the beats may not be things that they would specifically hear and want to rap to or make a song freaking to, right? So it's a little bit outside of certain people's like purview or specific genres, but there will be these vibes that eventually start getting people a little bit more comfortable with your style, the records that you do, and you know, start to figure out the ones that they like a little bit more than freaking not and shit like that. Again, your stuff is good for like momentary situations in like movies and stuff like that, if you pick those freaking right ones. And of course, if it's ever for the ladies in theme, you know, it's just trying to figure out, you know, what is the theme of this specific, you know, video or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, one thing I haven't talked about in a while is there are a lot of records that he had where I was just like, yo, you should do either a series of music videos where either it's the same girl and you keep trying to talk to her, you somehow just keep ending up at the same places, and so you always think it's like it's fate, and so you always, you know, just try to, you know, court her, and she's always playing hard to get every sort of freaking thing. And or right, and you guys sort of freaking pick. The more songs that you hear from him, you'll sort of like know what I'm freaking talking about. But it's either that or a different girl each video, and him, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, trying to talk to him at different locations with you know, stuff like that. Again, that's usually typically what you see from most artists. But I feel like if there's a okay, here's the benefits of both. If you do one people kind of look forward to seeing how everything is gonna play out each video, right? Because is he gonna get lucky this time? Finally, is he gonna get lucky this time? Whatever the freaking case, right? Whatever kind of thing you want to freaking do. However, if you do a different girl each video, the more popular that they become, I think, you know, the ladies will, you know, they'll want to be the next video girl type freaking shit or whatnot. That's if you successfully do the other ones and stuff like that. And of course, I've talked about, you know, whether he wants it to be him in the music video or if he wants to sort of direct and, you know, have other actors essentially, you know, playing those freaking parts and you know, like, you know, kind of pull some writing freaking shit together. It really depends on, you know, what you want to do. Vibe is freaking cool with this song though. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. You know, beat is decent, and then your energy is, you know, kind of freaking chill. Nothing too crazy. I want to acknowledge that I haven't really heard him pull like high notes and stuff. He's not that type of singer. I don't often compare him to like a Joe and a John B and Chris Brown and like those type of artists. He is not that type of artist. Think of him more in like a Nate Dogg lane, right? You don't listen to Nate Dogg and then go, oh, I wish Nate Dogg would make a song with R. Kelly or you know, freaking Babyface, or you know what I'm saying? Like, he's not that type of artist. So when you figure out that lane, you know, you sort of like know, okay, like it actually works for this. What do you say? Sync licensing gets you mad bread. Yep, I say that 1,000 times on the freaking show. And you got to figure out what you can freaking do there. Eventually, if I can, because honestly, that would be something dope to add additionally to be able to, you know, get y'all music out there or whatnot. But I do want to see if I can get into, you know, sync licensing in some way or whatnot, to be able to pull from y'all records and, you know, basically actually put them towards the ideas that I'm always having when I'm hearing y'all records. Like, that would be an honor. So, you know, keep making y'all music out here. Let's play the second song.
At Arizona State University, we're bringing...
What are you bringing, huh? What are you bringing? Check your email for a confirmation email. Right now we're in the skip line. We have a 3-song back-to-back from Mr. Fresh. We're on song number 2. Before we get back in the free line.
Put some respect on this. Respect, baby. Put your neck on this.
And then
so
we have an Insta skip from
spin a check on this.
Trevino.
Put some respect on this. Respect, baby. Put your neck on this. Put your neck on this. So good. Bet you would. Spin a check on this. Spin a check on this. Put some respect on this. Put some respect on this. Baby, put your neck on this. Baby, put your neck on this. So good. Bet you would. Spin a check on this. Spin a check on this. Yeah. Who got that fire? Who got that fire? Mr. Fresh, no liar. Mr. Fresh, no liar. I'm flyer. I'm flyer. Make you wanna retire. Make you wanna retire. You wanna stay home. You wanna stay home and play with this phone. And play with this phone. You make it shine like chrome. You make it shine like chrome. You got the best dome. You got the best dome. You a head doctor. You a head doctor. Cause your head proper. Cause your head proper. You a showstopper. You a showstopper. You a blow doctor. You a blow doctor. Yeah. So good. Bet you would. Spin a check on this. Spin a check on it. So good. Bet you would. Spin a check on this. Spin a check, yeah. Put some respect on this. Respect, baby. Put your neck on this. Yeah. Your neck on this. So good. Bet you would. Spin a check on this. Spin a check on this. Put some respect
Not
on
yet.
this. Respect, baby. Put your neck on this. Put your neck on this. So good. Bet you would. Spin a check on this.
Sing Nate Dogg. Sing Nate Dogg. A lot of people freaking know I want to be able to freaking say the links all freaking crazy, cause freaking there's another time where people that freaking be like, I don't even really think the shit that y'all freaking attend. Let me stop. Let's go over here. And this one is With claps. With claps. So once again, so far you can still see the consistency with just him in a sort of lower, a kind of overall freaking spectrum, right? You know what I'm saying? He doesn't, you know, go too high, you know what I'm saying, and stays in the comfort zone. Sometimes it's a disadvantage to a certain freaking extent. But I think again, he does at least the melodies that works, you know, for him. My thing is always, it's like, make sure that you think about, you know, again, what artists who might want to do a cover to your songs, you know what I'm saying? What sort of alterations would they possibly freaking make and shit like that? And again, the other thing I still haven't heard from you yet, and again, I've heard layers and stuff, but no harmonization, right? Where you're doing like different tones at the same time. I don't even know what you sound like with that. I know what I sound like when I'm harmonizing with you, when you're sort of going on there. But you know, a little bit freaking of a teaser in a song. I want to challenge you to see if you'd be able to come up with something where, you know, some harmonization would freaking work. Now, of course, you have to be able to hear where and what actual harmonization, you know what I'm saying, would work. But I do want to see, you know what I'm saying, what would happen. New record we just heard, it was, you know, again, something freaking decent. It had an upbeat, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking flavor. Just something freaking chill, nothing too crazy. Again, you have certain records that are my favorite from you. Is that in the top 5 or freaking 10? Not necessarily, but I don't hate it. It's not one of the records that I listen to and I go, oh man, he sent this one. I'll always let you know. And then the ones that you have that are in, you know, what I consider, you know, my well, I guess my favorite a little bit. You know, we'll let you know that as well. Hold on. Where is the third one? Right here. Right here. Also, let me close these other windows. Why do I have all these open? No, man. How many of y'all have a million tabs open on your PCs or phones? Show of hands in the freaking chat and shit like that. How many of y'all got like, and like, man, I didn't realize how much like computer space that is. This is Choose Me. This song wants you to choose it. Choose me, baby. I'm
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fashion. Choose me, baby. I'm the best. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fashion. Choose me, baby. I'm the best. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the tight one, baby. Yeah, that Mr. Fashion.
Once again, this is Mr. Fresh with
Choose me, yeah.
I like that one right there. So far, I think it's that one for me. Of course, this is one that he has sent to the show before. And I still like it. I still, like it, right? There's a vibe freaking there for freaking sure. I have pictured many different type of videos with this. And honestly, I think the many ideas we had, you could still do all in one video, right? The first one was not my idea, but, again, with the aspects of him saying, choose me and freaking stuff like that. I think the very first thing I might have said was like the Pokemon, sort of freaking idea of like, what if you could sort of do some kind of love story and then like, have it be Pokemon themed or whatnot. That might be a little freaking corny. There was the dating game, the sort of again, I forgot what it's called, where you're sort of sitting on chairs opposite of each other, sort of asking questions before you have a certain amount of time, and then you get up and move to the other freaking person. I thought like that's a good concept because when two people know they kind of like each other in that scenario, but then you end up kind of forcefully getting moved to all these other seats and then meeting all these other awkward people, but you want to get back to that person. I feel like there's a good video in sort of that journey. And then one of our community members had the idea of like, well, what if it's like a video game kind of situation? The girl's playing, a lot of different games, and each one she puts in, like one of the characters is him, and he keeps trying to get her to choose him as the character to sort of like play with or whatnot. And so he's like, and all of the different themes, whether it's like a Mario Kart or different fighter games or different stuff like that, anything where you could sort of choose a character that would freaking work or whatnot. Either one of those, kind of freaking work. But I think the dating game and the video game ones are like best or whatnot. Video game one would be a little bit more relevant and I think fun to sort of see you in different like themes, different games and shit like that. It would be fun to see if you can pull that together. Dating games probably the easiest yet. Also, you gotta hire people, right? You gotta hire all of the people who would be a part of the games, the freaking wherever you'd use the thing, and people sitting down and shit like that, and so there's that. But yeah, out of the freaking tree, I do like that one the most. So not bad freaking there, of course.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, with the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Rick Trevi, real quick, with an Insta. This one is Don't Wait on Me.
Don't wait on me, don't wait on me, don't wait on me. I don't wanna do this shit no more. Baby, don't wait on me no more. Baby, you can leave, there's no reward. Baby, what's in store for us no more? Once in my life I can't afford. I don't wanna leave. Baby, follow me, like cry over me. Tell me what you need, like all of me up in your sheets. Like I don't wanna leave. Baby, follow me, like cry over me. Tell me what you need, like all of me up in your sheets. Like call on me. I don't wanna sleep without you now. Cry over me, tell me what you need.
I don't wanna leave. Baby, follow me. Like, don't wait on me, don't wait on me, don't wait on me. I don't wanna do this shit no more. Baby, don't wait on me no more. Baby, you can leave, there's no reward. Baby, what's in store for us no more? Costing my life, I can't afford. I don't wanna leave. Baby, follow me. Like, cry over me. Tell me what you need. Like, all of me up in your sheets. Like, I don't wanna leave.
I don't wanna
Baby,
leave.
follow me.
I don't
Like,
wanna-
cry over me. Tell me what you need. Like, all of me up in your sheets. Like, call on me. I don't wanna sleep without you now. Cry over me. Tell me what you need. I don't wanna leave. Baby, follow me. Like,
Alright, so this was Rick Trevi, or Trevi, with Don't Wait on Me. 2 minutes of record. I'm not mad at that. Y'all know me. I usually complain about the shorter records all the time. But I do feel like some things kind of work for whatever they freaking are, and it really depends on what you do. Doesn't mean I still wouldn't mind a longer record in most freaking cases. It just depends on what's added, right? Like an extra verse that's a rap verse but not melodic, right? So if there's like a feature, you know, that sort of does that, or you going in there and sort of, you know, taking that approach, like that would allow more freaking time in there. For like the chorus is freaking catchy. Part of me does want harmonization and layers freaking in there and stuff like that. Again, sometimes you guys can, you know, tend to kind of do the record by yourself. No ad-libs, no, you know, sort of, you know, extra little things. And again, there's a balance to that anyways. I mean, you know, not too much, not too little. And, you know, just making sure that you have like the right effects on your vocals to sort of, you know, make it feel, you know, very atmospheric and stuff like that. Not bad. I almost felt like I heard the record before when the beat had first started or whatnot. It reminded me of another record, but nah, it was something. It was definitely something freaking different. But what was I thinking about? All right, I think I know. Okay, back into the freaking free line once again, man. Y'all know what it is. Let's go.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones.
I can't stay away.
Man, we'll talk to an actual bird. Like, I'm gonna choke through this beat like
Me
a
trying to
termite.
stay
Don't
away.
make me put you
I have
where
not
actual
got to
worms
mow
lie.
yet.
Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high, like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Just stay in the building and you'll know, man. Hold on. Let me go to the next one. See what we got. Again, we're back in the free line. And Dan B, we got you up in the freaking cards. Again, I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going as fast as I can.
Wish I had a little more to lose. Forgive me.
Yeah.
For the things I do.
You look for Nonsenze. Nonsenze.
Wish I had a little less to learn. Sure am tired of getting burned.
Somehow it does feel like a real record though from you. This is Dan B, let's be honest.
Got a lot of knowledge, but I never went to college. Handcuffed in the back of a bus. I seen mileage, I ain't gotta act tough. I seen enough violence. You ever seen a motherfucker eye come out of socket? Shit, I've been on a docket. I ain't got a locksmith. I do not get stopped with what I cannot get knocked with. Hop quick, now get or you get hit with this snot spit. Clock tick, tick tock, my cockpit. Not allowed to shock with, I don't care, I got this. You cannot stop this with your scary nonsense. Come here, I'll be clear, I'm fairly honest. Slap what you think this was a staring contest. Had 12 dads, yeah, I'm barely conscious. And I don't even know that there's a there beyond this. I do not care if you share or block it, comment or not, bitch, I'm airing my shit. Aware to you that I compare to not shit? Well, hey, plot twist, lick my hairy armpit. Then Larry, Gary, Tom and Ron shit while I carry on and put a cherry on this. You and I collided. I am not the pilot, I'm the gas that'll blast if you even try to light it. The people you confide in, they be smiling while they lying.
We got one who fucks with it.
Sirens and someone's mother crying. Never mind, I'm dumb now, I'm dumbed down. Some clown in a fun house, I'm just sticking my tongue out. And somehow I'm here still spitting my lungs out. Same time, about to smack your face with a cum towel. Wish I had a little more to lose. Forgive me for the things I fists of rage for what I pissed away. I made big mistakes I shouldn't have lived to make, which indicates I shouldn't stay this way. I meant to say I shouldn't probably change. Get a Harley and ride really far away. Chris Farley begging my party days.
All right, well, we got some Dorky Don't Play That, so you got jabuzilized, my friend.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. If the COVID, no one never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
All right, so I will say this. I think there's potential. I feel like some people probably wouldn't have had a problem with it if it stayed more in the actual sort of like country aspects of the song. Like, because that was the most authentic. I was like, yo, you actually kind of sound like a country singer, you know? And if you'd put more sort of like soul into it, you know, I felt like it would have been proper or whatnot. Like, you know, how you were rapping in the verses, you kind of, you know, I felt like you got a little bit lazy on the verse sections, and I wanted you to sort of, you know, like, y'all about to shut up, but you know what I'm saying? Like, get in there, like some of the bigger bands and artists in the genre that, like, you know, like are Grammy Award winning, you know what I'm saying? You gotta kind of try your best to sort of like get in there. This version is fine for the like one acoustic guitar in front of the campfire version of the record. But if you want the sort of like, all right, you are a premier artist performing at the Country Awards, or, you know what I'm saying, just again on even on The Voice, whatever the case, man, you want to impress, and so a little bit more in that way. Other than that, you know, not bad. People probably was Dorky Don't Playing that though, you know, so little bit more work there, and you should be good all in the hood. All right, my brother. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome for all music that does come to the show. We're going to go ahead and play the next record, of course, in the free line, Zebra.
At Arizona State University, we're bringing world-class
SoundCloud, man. I always freaking does that shit. SoundCloud. I mean, no, stop it. Zebra with Life Right.
There's a lot of people who eat a lot of beans and cheese, yeah.
Rate this one in the chat.
We just trying to live life right. Yeah. 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 I wanna get it right before my stars dim at the end of the night. Yeah. We just trying to live life right. Yeah.
We just trying to live life, right? Turns that we make tend to hold a lot of consequence. Making a mistake might fuck with your confidence. Hesitate cause them rules ain't obvious. Meditate when them toes keep popping up. Speed bumps might fuck up their transmission. These humps might alter your ambition. Your crash was reported by a witness. Now the court's gotta look into your fitness. Can you keep control? Can you keep composure? Should you have a motor? Was there exposure to intoxicating substance? Were you seeing things that weren't? Grabbing on a bottle and you quickly down it. Seeking an escape, but you gotta keep a balance. I would really hate for them to lock away your talent. Hope you catch a break when the judge grabs the mallet. Yeah, we just trying to live life right. Yeah, we just wanna live life right. Yeah, we just trying to live life right. Yeah, we just wanna live life right. Yeah, I wanna get it right before my stars dim at the end of the night. Yeah, I'm just trying to live life right. Yeah, we just trying to live life right. Dosing every day, hoping you could fade away. But the smoking ain't the same, need to upgrade to the vein. So you holler at your main, who is known to carry things. Whooping wood, brain slinging and spitting slang. Things that you gain make you feel like you're a king. Able to conquer monsters in your brain. Actually feel that the world ain't pain. Space gets bigger every time that you bang. But it comes back around, stuck up in the ring. The cycle just continues like the water in the rain. You can't escape the dirt when you on another plane. The seed can't grow if you try to stay the same. Searching through the roots for who it is to blame. Something in your mind that doesn't have a name. Monster out the cage that's really hard to tame. Do you have the power to pull it when you aim? We just trying to live life right. Yeah, 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 I wanna get it right before my stars dim at the end of the night. Yeah, we just trying to live life right. Yeah, we just trying to live life right. All the time, feeling blind on that grind. Lose your mind. What's the point of all this working? Work for money, but it ain't worth it. More you have, resolve the hurting. That's a
also,
lie.
we're on several platforms,
certain.
not just TikTok.
Why you wanna focus on the shit that ain't important? Really out here getting conned by the merchants, selling you dreams. You can't buy self-esteem. Get high, but only reach the mezzanine. You want the most, but better things in between. When you know that inside you have everything. Live in every scene, feel everything. Even when you cry, you know what it means. You're alive, even if it ain't a dream. Live for now, or wait for sleep. We just trying to live life right. Yeah, 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 I wanna get it right
shout out to
before my
Zebra.
stars dim at the end of the night. Yeah, we just trying to live life.
See, the problem is sometimes you would leave, and while you're gone, while you're like, all right, I'll come back in like 10 minutes, somebody would skip the line, and then two other people would skip the line, and then you kind of get pushed a little bit to the back. You're still there. You're still literally in the free line, but you have to be patient. Be aware that we're on every platform at the same time, not just freaking TikTok. So I get when you're trying to you're trying to calculate it in your freaking head. You're like, oh, on this side, you know what I'm saying, right now there's freaking 6 people. So that must mean in at least the next 6 songs I will be played and shit like that. Not thinking about YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, freaking, you know what I'm saying, when we have the other freaking platforms at the same time. Kick's also freaking with us as well. You know, we have all of those plus any of these skips that allow you guys to send several songs in that back-to-back fashion. So just try to be as patient as possible. That's all that I can, you know what I'm saying, recommend. If you get lucky, somebody will give you a freaking skip or whatnot. But like, you know what I'm saying? You're in a free line. You're going to get played for free. All you have to do is wait. It's either you're going to pay with your, you know, money in some sort or your time. One of the freaking two will get you freaking right up. And sometimes artists have waited, you know, potentially freaking 3 hours. Keep in mind, I'm still here. I haven't got up from the freaking spot. So I'm sitting here reviewing all y'all records, you know what I'm saying, regardless of if y'all send, you know what I'm saying, money. So I just want to acknowledge both of our time is appreciated.
just try, you know what I'm saying, as much as you can to be patient. But this record I thought was freaking dope. 3 minutes and 57 seconds. You had a good overall approach and energy, of course. Actually, no, I was wrong. 4 minutes and 2 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. You know what I'm saying? I definitely felt like it could use a little bit of a video, maybe something in black and white, because it did feel a little bit closer to, you know, some a more like boom bap, you know what I'm saying, esque type of freaking hip hop. So I do, you know what I'm saying, like that. Slightly catchy chorus, of course. Left, right. Easy to remember in terms of the song title.
We just trying to live life right. Yeah, we just want to live life right.
Life right. I don't know why I said left right. My bad. You know. But yeah, man. Let me see. And then what you saying for? That would be nice to get to this skip. You know what I'm saying? No, I agree with that. And yeah, and I've been told you that your shit hit the line. Your shit is in the free line, but again, when you come into a show that's been live for what, like now 5 hours and 13 minutes, you gotta be aware that you're further back in that sort of like line. So that's probably where, you know, it'll feel a little bit freaking crazy. Just again, be patient, or you know, if you're freaking lucky, you'll be freaking good or whatnot. What up? And what do you say? How do I get a hold of this track, Dorky? I got you. Hold on. Let me put it in the chat for you. Illmatic Beats. What up, dog? There you go. It is a SoundCloud link, and it is freaking public. So, you know what I'm saying? Enjoy, my friend. Let's go ahead and jump back in. Again, I'm trying to go as fast as possible. And we're very close to hitting that freaking giveaway tonight. So some of you guys may actually win some free skips. If you actually do skip the freaking line, you'll help us get closer to.
You're a liar, fuck a fire, trying to get higher. I'm a flyer, back to the wire. I'm a fire.
The freak.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
Hey, 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 yeah.
Why you say you've been ignoring it?
Yeah. Hey. I've been myself, boy, you a knockoff. Get in my face, swear to God, like your block off. Top dog, niggas see me like I'm not y'all. I got you thinking you suck high. Bitch, I'm so hot, hit you, you gon' die. Bitch, I'm bone dry, hit you with cold eyes. You my cold high, I bet you know why. I've been speaking my truth, so you know mine. You're a liar, fuck a fire, trying to get higher. I'm a flyer, back to the wire. I'm a fire, I don't get tired. I'm a cold one, bitch, I'm a fighter. Call me Gohan. My set gon' hit you like it's Jomo. I ain't done, nigga, this is a prologue. Bitch, they make it see when I go on. Breaking news, hit me so hard that I lost the tooth. I ain't the truth, if it's me and you that ain't picking you. Call me Mr. T, cause I pity fools. See it red, I got blood in my fucking eyes. Boy, you gon' die, bitch, you and I. Bars that hit you so hard like a 45. Pull up to the wrist, that's in their suicides.
That was gonna come back way quicker than that.
Hey, call me God, I stay on my fucking grind. Cada Ichinito shine, flow so hot, my code divine. Walk so long, got swollen thighs. Been short through my lows and highs. Fucking nigga get too close to mine. Mad at me cause I'm alive, cause I was supposed to die. My lyrics, they always carry a message. I display what I'm hearing, what I've been fearing. Hoping y'all know who the best is. It's me. Can you disagree when I'm dropping heat at your fucking feet? It's fucking me.
I feel like people are gonna be half and half with this one.
Cause like, there's a good energy to it, but there might be a lot. Like for some people, it might be too much, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent at certain freaking times. And then it starts to sort of like even out after a while. The beat is a little bit weird, but I like it. It's like, I can't explain it, man. You know what I'm saying? There's something within there that just feels like robotic, technical. Like if a robot got stuck in an alternate dimension and they're freaking out and shit like that. Like that's the sound I assume it would make. Just like, you know what I'm saying, eyes
eyes bulging out of its freaking head, even though, like, why would eyes be bulging out of a robot's head? I don't know. Listen, if that was a bucket of paint, you have every freaking color in that damn bucket. We just gonna freaking say that. Let's go back into the feline once again in the bricks, as we settle our freaking thing and stuff like that. Let me see what we got. What'd you say? You said, I love the drops in between, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. And would you say it was my homie? Oh, okay. So wait, when it comes to certain platforms, right? I do recommend that you guys upload your stuff to everything. Even if you like, I get it. Some of y'all we're on TikTok, so you guys use TikTok clearly, but there are some people who refuse to use TikTok at all, refuse to use SoundCloud at all, refuse to use this or freaking that or whatnot. But honestly, I think you need your stuff on every platform. Don't leave nobody the freaking chance, because there's a large population and big pockets of each of that population on each of the platforms. Whatever platform you're not on right now, you're missing out on a certain percentage of potential fans on there. And simply by not posting on it, you know, they have no idea that you exist or whatnot. So SoundCloud, what I do suggest most artists do, if like you're still someone who's not necessarily comfortable with that platform because you feel like I don't want to just give my music out for free or whatnot, you can still monetize on SoundCloud if you use the SoundCloud Pro and stuff like that, right? But also, you know, I think a good strategy is to upload only a snippet to SoundCloud, but put a link in the SoundCloud description of each song to that record on like Spotify or whatever other platforms that you really want to get people to, and just basically say for the full song, head to this link on Spotify, on iTunes, Apple Music, whatever it is, and shit like that. So again, you can tease them on the free platforms that they can, you know, head to, and if they really want to support you, you know what I'm saying? Bandcamp, freaking, you know what I'm saying, any of these other paid, you know, streaming platforms and freaking stuff like that or whatnot. So I'd recommend most artists get in there if you can and do the freaking thing. We got a skip right now from Mr. Fresh.
I just need you to, can you please just go?
We had 100. We'll be doing a giveaway tonight.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
When y'all hear that, that's a two song at the back. Alright, so we had 100. That means we will be doing a giveaway tonight before we head out of tonight's show. That means many of you in the building will have that chance of winning a free skip. So next time you do not have to wait in that long line so we can get played and shit like that. So do stay tuned. Try to ride out with us as long as you guys freaking can or whatnot. I won't take too long because I do got to get off by freaking 2 as well, so I'll try my best to get that in, unless he just freaking hold on, where's your actual submission for that? You may have just freaking done that just so we can get to the freaking giveaway. Let me see. No, he said I'll send the tracks in a minute. Okay, so while we're doing that, he says 7 for the freaking spin. I can do the wheel for you and to give everybody else the example of what that's gonna be like. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Seriously?
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden
so usually the wheels look a little like this. Right? we'll put your name on one wheel, and then this is like the prize wheel that we could have, right? And I'll ask you guys for numbers and different stuff. I mean, again, we'll go over it when we get to it, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He said, it always felt like the main people with SoundCloud were also artists, but I feel you. Like the main people. Do you mean like those who ran it? Or anybody who's on it or something? Shit. Free mix and master. You want a free mix and master. For those who don't know, I only charge $60 per song or $100 for 2 songs. You know, in terms of a mix and master kind of situation or whatnot. Sure, not too freaking crazy, but if it's still pricey for you on this wheel, you see you can win, you know what I'm saying, those for freaking free as well. So if he wants it, it's freaking his and stuff like that. Let me go ahead and move this, and then just in case, I'll just, of course, you know what I'm saying, come back. But there you go. There you go. Hold on, let me plop this on this side. If he hasn't sent his submissions yet, I will. Nope, he did. All right, let's play these 2, and then we'll jump back in the free line. And again, stay tuned so I can get you guys in the giveaway. Will
Ranked number 1 in innovation.
Say Baby is the first of 2 songs. Okay.
Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby.
Called Say Baby by Mr. Fresh.
Baby, hey baby, hey baby. Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah. Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Have you ever been to the Northwest? Have you ever heard of If you never did, come to the crib. I'm gonna put you on a plate like some ribs. I'm gonna lick you up, I'm gonna lick you down. Make you turn around with your face to the ground. I beat it up, I don't play around. All I wanna hear is that ooh, I sound. After you get yours, I'ma get mine. After that, we gon' do this a few more times. It's hot and sweaty, baby, you let me. I'm stroking, got you soaking. You ready, do your job like Betty, and do it right, not petty, Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby. Say baby, hey baby.
What, the mix and master?
Baby, hey baby, come play, baby.
Fresh said he wants to give that mix and master he just won away to whoever claims it first. Any platform.
Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby. Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah.
What's good, what's poppin'? all the freaking time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what, I'm locked in all of the freaking time, and you know what, I don't even know what to do, but you know what, I'ma freaking tell you that you know what, I pop into a freaking store, people freaking know I freaking flow to your song, and you know what, I leave alone freaking nothing. It's a lot of time when you freaking know it's Halloween, and I'ma need a pumpkin. I don't even really know if you need to love this bliss, but you know, oh my gosh, I don't even know how I did that. But you know what I'm saying, another classic. Only thing that I'm afraid of when I like kind of try to freestyle so yeah freaking shit sometimes is like I know certain platforms will catch that latency, right? Where it'll sound like I'm off beat. I freaking hate it when I freaking hear it because I know I am like very anal about like being on beat and freaking shit like that. And if I fuck up, I'm gonna freaking say that. But like listen, another classic freaking record. This I've always loved this beat. You know what I'm saying? Just how he approached this song, you know what I'm saying? For some reason it just has, you know, a certain freaking flair to it. I always imagine Lizzo as the video girl in this and her just walking to the freaking beat for some reason. I don't know why. And if it's not Lizzo, then Grimace. For whatever reason, just make Grimace and some girl be on a date, and then that's the video, you know, with the freaking song, you know, and we're just weirded out by freaking that and shit like that. Hey, we could have a music video with freaking Grimace if freaking Nutter Butter can have a whole freaking TikTok full of creepy ass, like, oh my god, like what is going on with Nutter Butter? Listen, I kid you freaking, if you haven't been to the Nutter Butter TikTok yet, go and you'll probably think someone done something to something. It's just gonna freak you out for freaking hours. That's what it does. That's what it freaking does. Anyways, let me see. What do you say? Oh wait, he said Billy got it. He said Billy got it. Well, how you gonna say either plat? You gotta be there for the plat. You gotta pick it. That's not fair, because then how do you know someone didn't claim it on the TikTok side, right? So you gotta figure out. What do you, hold on, let me see. No, he didn't say, it just built, because Billy just said, I don't have it, you know what I'm saying? And the Marshall was like, I have it. And then 16 bar for a comp, I believe. But hold on. But I feel like you got, well, what if I put Billy and you got, head over to the TikTok side real quick. You know what I'm saying? Head over to the TikTok side real quick. Pick one person from over there. I'll put both of their names on the wheel, and then either of them can get it or whatnot. Team Crime said PayPal freaking down here, Dork, you know what I'm saying? We'll seeing skip next show, you know what I'm saying? All freaking good. All freaking good. Hold on, we got another song from Mr. Fresh. We know we gotta put in, so we want to play that. And what I want to ask you guys in the chat, as always, when we get the multiple song skips like this, you know, I like to sort of have a little bit of a competition with, you know, the artist's freaking songs or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, just to help them narrow down what the true best song is. So if he only had, you know, again, say enough funds to successfully promote and market the record on radio, pay for a very professional music video situation, and do a live performance with live instruments and stuff like that. You know, again, which record gets that treatment? Do It To Me. Both records got something, man. I forgot about this one. Let him know.
Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. You know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you the best like 2 out of 3. The best you get out of me. Don't settle for less. Only settle for Mr. Fresh. It's a vibe, yeah. Me and you, I'ma slide, yeah. Between your thighs, yeah. Open up, surprise, yeah. I'ma get package. It's a big package. I be UPS in it. How you like Mr. Fresh in it, yeah. Don't stop what you're doing to me.
Yeah.
Don't stop what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me.
Okay.
Don't stop what you're doing to me.
Let's go, let's go.
I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me.
I know what you think you're doing to me. The movie was weak, thinking I don't know if you even really moving the beat in like the right direction. I could freaking say that when your chick see my erection, she was like, oh my goodness, man, like what the hell? I'm just sitting right here because you know what, I'm at the whatever.
Honestly, man, I lost my train of thought because I was like, oh shit, that was dope, right? I just said right now. I was like, what the fuck? When your dick is not affection, when you. I was like, oh shit, that was dope. Never start thinking. Never start thinking. Man, it's a hard choice for me, man. It's a hard choice for me because I like this record, right? The melodies. I think this one goes hand in hand with some of the Jay Nandros produced tracks, you know what I'm saying? The one like you owe me, show me. You know what I'm saying? That one, the other one that we had played, you know what I'm saying, not too long ago, and you know, these fit that vibe, you know what I'm saying? You can see sort of like decent videos freaking to maybe a feature from Pharrell or something like that on the remix or something like that. I don't know. Whatever. What the fuck was that, man? Don't ever do that again.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born at the
I got fucked up is what happened. So yeah, we're still trying to figure out that other thing. Again, listen, some of you guys will have chances to potentially win mixes and masters and skips and stuff like that for yourselves as well. But I think what we want to do right now is, I think we want to jump back in the freaking line, right? All right, children. If you would just sit down in the corner real quick, we'll go ahead and start playing your records again. You said, who's this? And so like that. Who are you talking about?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until
people always hear that song. Like, that's my intro freaking song and shit like that, man. Which is still me. If you guys want to hear it, I guess, and so like that. But I'll play it in a little bit. Again, I want to keep going just because I know some of you guys freaking been waiting and stuff like that. We want to get you freaking played. Okay.
True.
And so let's hear some of y'all mother effers. Thank Mr. Fresh for helping us get to
First tier giveaway. We will be doing that before the end of our show. Probably like in the next 30 minutes.
Hip hop broke my heart. I thought you loved me, bitch. You acting funny, bitch. You all about that money, bitch. You make me fucking sick. That's the way that you treat me after everything. I wouldn't treat a dog the way you treating me. That's how you gonna do it. You know you meant to me more than you did the most. I know you know. I let it be known in almost everything I wrote. I stuck with you when I was broke. Never betrayed you on a beat. Even when I ain't have a place to sleep. Nothing to fucking eat. Bitch. I held you sacred in my heart. Took forever vows. I thought you would've held me down. You let me down. You let me down. Now it's like I wish I never fucking met you. To me, you was something special. Now you're nothing more than just bass and treble. You fucking hi-hat hoe. No integrity having, backstabbing, soul-selling bitch. You took my happiness, balled it up into skinny jeans, eating booty and trapping. Threw that shit in the trash and just acting like nothing happened. So act like nothing happened. I'm only half a man without you now. Somebody tell me what I'm supposed to do without you now. Somebody tell me. What I'm supposed to do without you. Somebody tell me.
I've been waiting for another artist to make these kinds of songs, man. Like the.
Somebody tell me.
I used to
what
love
I'm
her.
supposed to do without you now. Somebody tell me. You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm killing myself. Cause I don't wanna be a part of a fucking world with a ghostwriters of the real MCs. No, this shit ain't real to me. If you ain't write your own shit, you don't deserve respect at all. Fuck whatever you sold, bitch. I write my own shit, same as Biggie and Pac did. And every time you don't, you disrespecting Biggie and Pac, bitch. Your shit ain't shit. How could somebody else's shit represent who the fuck you are? Oh, you just wanna be a star. Well, that's cool, but make sure that you don't forget you faking you ain't shit, and anything that you ever spit means nothing to anybody that ever mattered at all. While you fucking up what I love, I'ma pray for your downfall and help assist it. Hip hop was the only bitch I never wanted to call a bitch till you made me call her a bitch. I never wanted to do that. You turned my best friend into my worst enemy. Something I truly treasured into something that don't mean shit to me. I'm only half a man without you now. Somebody tell me. Fuck I'm supposed to do without. Fuck I'm supposed to do without you now.
Tattoo.
Only half a man.
Keep doing
what
it.
I'm supposed to do without you now. Somebody tell me. I got one more thing to say.
Okay, let's see what's up.
Hold your breath. I had respect for you, wasted meaningful breath for you. I was loyal, would've even accepted death for you. I gave my best to you, thick and thin I was next to you. Got near to nothing left now, might as well get the rest of you. Take it off, bitch, I'm addressing you. Look at me when I talk to you. You broke my fucking heart, so I'm tearing your ass apart. Why you doing this? I hate you, you fucking stupid bitch. You ain't the Cinderella I remember the slipper used to fit. What happened to when the radio stations was playing Woo and shit? Mobb Deep and Nas, Busta Rhymes and Ice Cube and shit. Dr. Dre, Snoop and shit. How mumble rap take over that? What the fuck's next? Motherfuckers just go hummer rap? I'm sick of this. Y'all fucking whack. Y'all generation's aggravating. Y'all need a fucking 1,000 hi-hats on a fucking track. If hip-hop's dead, where the fuck is that bitch buried at? So I can dig her up and slap the shit out of her fucking ass. I'm only half a man without you now. What I'm supposed to.
How you gonna wait in the free line with that for hours? It's your fault. You made us wait for that. Listen. Talk your shit. Talk your freaking shit, man. Like, again, I love the conversation freaking starter records and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And again, this is you know, a love letter and a diss record, essentially, you know, to hip hop for letting you know, itself basically get violated, you know what I'm saying, pretty much, and shit like that. And if you truly want to freaking think like, look, we're in this stage right now where we're finding out that, you know, it probably was Diddy who freaking did everything, essentially, man. You know what I mean? Like the whole, like, because again, if you think about it, right? Like he brought us some legends, all right? Diddy brought us some freaking legends, right? At a certain point, though, what happened, right? He was no longer able to sort of bring those same kinds of like big, you know, world-changing sort of, you know what I'm saying, hits with, you know, the artists that he would freaking work with. Again, he's still, you know, making stars, but there was never like another Biggie, another Lox, another, you know, Craig Mack, you know, Lil Kim, you know what I'm saying? Lil Kim, I still feel like, you know what I'm saying, was in a league of, you know, her own especially when Biggie was around, when she had like his influence. Anyway, let's keep the conversation to the freaking record. I thought it was freaking dope bars you got in there. You talked the shit that we think about pretty much freaking all the time in terms of like, look, the fact that there are like clones of a lot of artists is a problem. The fact that anybody would be completely fine with someone else writing their song. And we've talked about freaking this freaking too 100 freaking times, man. It's fine if it's like a singing kind of freaking record. If it's an R&B artist, if it's you know, rock alternative, we don't expect every word that they're saying to be something that is, you know, directly from them. However, when it's a rapper, we expect you to be talking about your life, the shit you do go through, the shit you do kind of, you know what I'm saying, think about. And if it's something that's made to be more like epic and, you know, just again, something that's supposed to be like a movie, like, you know, most times we're supposed to be able to freaking tell, you know, when it's supposed to be just more of a fiction than fact, and you embrace, you know, that kind of aspect of the storytelling and stuff, right? But when you don't put the substance in it, when you don't like put that heart and soul, showing people that you truly freaking love this and are willing to tell your own story, like that's the aspect that most people, you know, that understand this sort of like you know, they don't get about, I guess, the other artist, you know what I'm saying? It's like, how can you be comfortable with somebody else basically spitting bars and you taking those bars like and you know, still trying to claim you're the best, you know, rapper or best, you know what I'm saying, right? No, I feel like if you are truly someone who has to claim you're the best artist, you have to be that across the board. You have to write all your own shit. You have to be the one to come up with your choruses, to choose the right beats and stuff like that. Basically, again, if your genius is what, you know, pulls together most of what we hear, you know, and again, people have said that about him, basically. Like, he sits in he basically barely goes out. You don't hear a lot of freaking just random drama, you know what I'm saying, with him. When we're talking about him, it's because he's dropped another album, right? And when he goes in there, he kind of locks himself in a room, figures out, okay, what do I want to respond to, if anything? What's been going on? Let me freaking talk about this. And he'll, you know, try to amaze in different freaking levels or whatnot. We still have people who are like in and out of whether or not they choose to be an M fan or freaking not, or, you know, decide to even put them in the freaking top. But like, look, understand that M has respected the culture and has never let down. In his acceptance speech, when he, you know, was in the Hall of Fame and they put him in there, go and rewatch his thank you list and who he actually freaking thanked. He even thanked Brand Nubian, which had, you know what I'm saying, what's his name, who pretty much, you know, every day was releasing videos kind of dissing him and shit like that. Like, he is humble enough to remember artists that people might have forgotten of in the golden era of freaking hip hop and shit like that, and to thank all of the ones who influenced him as well as freaking those, it put some of those artists back on the freaking map. And again, he knows like Rakim lyrics and freaking shit like that. Understand, like, there's more to him than some people will give him credit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, no, he some people will like claim he was like a plant or some shit like no, he's good at what he does. Like, it's that simple. Like, he made me rethink how I was rapping basically at the time and shit like that, because I was not at all myself when I was, you know, sort of like making songs and shit like that. I was trying to be other artists. I was trying to be a little bit more hardcore than I was. The moment I heard him, I was like, oh shit. Like, no, I can't just be myself. I'm a freaking dork. I'm weird. Let me embrace that and then like make songs with that aspect, you know what I'm saying, in mind. So, you know what I mean? It really depends on how you look at it. Let me see what's up, you know what I'm saying? Mine's high level, you know what I'm saying? Fuckery, you know what I'm saying? You're bringing up. You can tell. Crazy. Send you a beat through this freaking chill. Appreciate the gifts on this side on the freaking TikTok, man. And that we can have this conversation at all. You know about the MKL training saying, and the way, yes sir. Let me see. So most people I write for, you know what I'm saying, it's only 1 or 2 songs on an album, you know what I'm saying? And they write the rest, and that's my experience. But see, like, how do you know? At this point now, like, it's like if you let one thing through, who's to say everything else that you have had, you haven't taken from someone? Like, there are things coming out about certain artists, you know, like certain big hits that they've had might have not been theirs. They may have even had other people singing on the vocals and have just said it was theirs and stuff like that. And if you go back and listen, you can kind of somewhat freaking tell, you know, but like it's one of those things where, again, I accept it a little bit more in every other genre, but sort of like hip hop. I feel like it's the one genre where like you expect the artists to be themselves, to tell their story, for us to see their journey as the underdog, and to not have it be something that was created or manufactured and like, all right, you know what, you're gonna be, you know what I mean, you're not from the hood, but you're gonna be from the hood. We're gonna freaking say you're from, we're gonna set you up with this, da 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 da. Like, no, like, let people be themselves. If they have an interesting story to freaking tell, like, let that be what it is. If they don't, you know, let that fall sort of freaking flat. I get marketing, but anyways, let me see. Not feeling it as much. Let me see. Facts. Let me see. True, but they sing it different when it's not theirs, I feel. And I mean, like, some of you guys give great blueprints though. Like with the reference records that you do. And by the way, that's another aspect I do think about. There are records that will come to the show from time to time. They may have a very similar sound, like 99% to, you know, artist A or B. It could be like a Drake. It could be whatever. In some cases, you know, if you get way too many comments that say you sound like that artist, you know, it wouldn't hurt to try to, you know, put the record out there as a reference record, but to that artist. Like, not put it out as yourself, but like actually try to push it to that artist as a reference record and get some like actual points on that. You know, I always feel like the more of that you're able to do, you know, it'll get you in some of those rooms where you can, you know, start, you know, being a part of some of the hit records. Let's not forget, Neo and Carrie Hilson were writing for a lot of R&B artists before they eventually got big. Carrie Hilson is not so much as big as she freaking used to be, but you know Neo, man. Everybody knows Neo, right? But he had a lot of dope songs that he was writing for other people before he himself was a solo artist. So it wouldn't hurt to try to get into that freaking lane. For the artists that do accept it. However, again, know the stigma that comes behind it. The ghostwriter is not the one who catches most of the flack. All right, the ghostwriter and the Thunderground. I want you to chime in, freaking too. You're very hip hop centric as well. But the ghostwriter, you know, if anything, they look better because they were the one that came up with the freaking shit. But the artists, they end up looking bad, right? You start questioning, like, how much did they even freaking come up with, if they even let somebody, you know what I'm saying, go in and you know what I'm saying, do anything, if they're supposedly, you know, greatest at whatever it is. Let me see. Anyways, big salute. Hope you having a blessed night as well. Mr. Fresh sent another 2 song back to back right quick, so we can get in there. Anyways, great record. Hold on. Let me just remind people what record made us talk about all this shit.
I held you sacred in my heart and took forever vows. I thought you would have held me down. You let me down. You let me down. Now it's like I wish I never fucking met you. To me, you was something special. Now you're nothing more than just bass and treble.
Love letter and diss record to hip hop. Once again, get back to allowing us to crave originality. You know what I'm saying? That moment when you heard Andre 3000 for the first time, that when you heard like a Mystical, when you heard, you know, whatever your favorite M or Busta record or something like that, we have to bring it back to that like everyone trying to be the best. And it was competition, but in a good way. Nobody was trying to knock down the next artist, really. It was just like everybody was trying to be the best, but also original, right? So I think we do freaking need that. Give me a second. Definitely send something again in the future as well, man. What do you say? He said, I told you Fresh was gonna pay your mortgage and shit. Yo, man. Listen, man. Listen, okay. What the Christmas comes early. Let me get this 2 song right here. No, we got another twofer. You hear that?
Can you please
Yeah, beats are fine too.
We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Appreciate the, what is it saying? Perfume. What does it say? Perfume is lit up. Anyone who sends the gift will contribute 150% live fest points to the live or something like that. Do you guys get the live fest stuff that's going on? You know what I'm saying? If y'all do, y'all will get it more than me. Like, I always am just a little bit confused with the events and like what they want y'all to do and shit. But you know, I appreciate
this holiday season. Capital One reminds
whatever. What is the perfume for? All right, we got Fresh Like That as the first of 2.
You know Mr. Fresh like that. Make me wanna F the cat. Yeah, you fresh like that. Yeah, make you dress like that. You know Mr. Fresh like that. Make me wanna F the cat. Yeah, you fresh like that. Yeah, you look good in your G-string. Ain't nothing but a wee thing. Yeah, my D thing and your B thing. Yeah, make you see things. Yeah, like stars. Mr. Fresh at the bar. Mr. Fresh at the bar. Yeah, by far. Yeah, I'm the man, baby. You more than a friend, baby. 9 times out of 10, baby. It's a win-win, baby. We can't lose. We can control like cruise. We do what it does. Yeah, like ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. You know Mr. Fresh like that.
That's right. And then what?
You fresh like that, yeah. You know Mr. Fresh like that.
You know Mr. Fresh like that.
Yeah.
Like that's a note I'm hearing.
Like that. You know Mr. Fresh like that.
Like where's that note?
That's the cat. Yeah, you fresh like that. Yeah, when you dress like that. You know Mr. Fresh like that. Make me wanna F the cat. Yeah, you fresh like that. Yeah,
you're so fresh. Every time I just fell apart. Fuck it. Bring it.
Alright, so big salute. First off, you know, another vibe that, you know, Fresh is able to freaking come with. Now, this is a good record that I can see, you know, a good opening to like a beach, you know, kind of scene, something in Miami, you know what I'm saying? You do a lot of those records as well, man. I'm telling you, man, you have, for whatever reason, you're really good at, and excuse me, for whatever reason, you're really good at sort of producing and making certain records that can either fly really good in like West Coast or like I think Miami type shit. Because every time I hear certain ones, like this one for sure, I always get that like just that scene in my head of like the camera panning, going forward, but then panning up. You're seeing the sort of the beach, the water, the palm trees, and stuff like that. You know, just people living their life, club life. You know what I'm saying? Lavish, sexy outfits, dope cars. You know what I'm saying? Just it has a certain vibe, right? So if you're at like a good hotel or something like that, and you're doing a video there, whatever the freaking case, it has that, right? She has a lollipop in her hand in the album cover or whatnot, but honestly, like I feel like a wine glass or something like, or champagne, you know what I'm saying? As it's an upbeat kind of freaking record, something that you know, I feel like a good on the move kind of, you know, situation. What do you guys think of that? Of course, we have another record from him, so we will check that to see which one is the best of the two. So far so good though. I do like that one. It is another record I have heard from him before. He is making the short records freaking still within that sort of you know, 1.5 kind of, you know what I'm saying, versus song. Come on, doing to me. Hold on. My bad. That's not even the record we was about to play. We already played that earlier. About to say shit. I wouldn't have minded though. I still like that song. You My Type. Here it goes. I'm going to be like, wait a minute. Say that donut, the hat and mustache, also lit up, whatever that means.
That's right, yeah. You my type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right, yeah. You my type, yeah. I want you for breakfast, ride me like a Lexus. You must be from Texas. Like my exes. You thick like Heinz. My pick, you mine. You a dime. Like a star, you shine. Yeah. Do you mind? If I get behind? We got time. Let's bump, let's grind. I'm in you like a sail. Locked down for real. You my prison, you my jail. Give me life, I won't tell. Yeah, do what you like, yeah. You my type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah.
1, 2, bring the drums back,
type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right, yeah.
Once again.
You my type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah.
Nice house.
Yeah. You my type, yeah.
Sitting on the beach. Margaritas. That's what I can freaking hear it and picture it. Of course, kind of dope pool party, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking situation as well. Not bad. Both of those records.
You fresh like that, yeah. When you dress like that, you know me to fresh like that.
Okay, so that's that. If you were to perform those records, I feel like the first one would go. No, the one I just played before that would. Freaking gosh, this one.
Like Heinz, like Heinz.
That one would probably be performed first, and then this one.
Make me wanna ask the cat, yeah.
It's more energetic. It's that sort of, you know, almost end the night kind of freaking celebration, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking record. Still good time. Again, I still feel like you know, pool party kind of situation. This one,
do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right.
that one just has a chill kind of freaking feel or whatnot. Both of these I could have heard, by the way, on the GTA 5 soundtrack. I think there are certain sounds or songs that kind of like remind me of things that I might have freaking been heard. But I think this one even more than the other one, if I'm really gonna be freaking honest. What do you say? I was thinking LA vibe and stuff like that. I could see that as well. Inferno. What do you think, my friend? Speaking of which, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I know, I get it. Never wondering if I got what it takes, I'ma make something shake like the rumbling, overcoming it. The longer the road to my goal, less I care about stumbling. I'ma pour out my soul in these flows, it won't matter to me if I'm younger or more, boy, I'll never be done with it. No, never, I never be done with it, never be done with it. Never wondering if I got what it takes, I'ma make something shake like the rumbling, overcoming it. The longer the road to my goal, less I care about stumbling. I'ma pour out my soul in these flows, it won't matter to me if I'm younger or more, boy, I'll never be done with it. No, never, I never be done with it, never be done with it. The frame of your future is fragile, if it can be routed and cracked, you gon' carry it home. You gonna leap on the scene with a team for your dream, and you planning to meet it alone. Wasted potential is not unlike wrecking a rental, you catching hell after it's gone. And catching fees from a lawyer, fines from a court, it's that's weighing down in your soul. Would already feel like a glacier sitting on your hands, won't do you any favors. Chase after your chance, get your lay of the land, so you know what you up against right now and later. Plan so you never get left in the dust, so you know that the effort you gave was enough. Procrastinators get no answers to prayers, your powers are hidden beneath many layers. I say, never wondering if I got what it takes, I'ma make something shake like the rumbling, overcoming it. The longer the road to my goal, less I care about stumbling. I'ma pour out my soul in these flows, it won't matter to me if I'm younger or more, boy, I'll never be done with it. No, never, I never be done with it, never be done with it. Never wondering if I got what it takes, I'ma make something shake like the rumbling, overcoming it. The longer the road to my goal, less I care about stumbling. I'ma pour out my soul in these flows, it won't matter to me if I'm younger or more, boy, I'll never be done with it. No, never, I never be done with it, never be done with it. My reason for being to become a pillar worth leaning on. Ay, a beacon for ones that feel life has no meaning and all bits of light are gone. Focus on achieving degrees of success, my people were denied for so very long. A breathing example, my children can see to know I'm a man that can rely upon. Ay, trapped in a struggle as old as time, a battle of man in mind. So many brothers retired, this sort of position I can't abide. Not willing to fight for the things you believe in and kindly step off to the side. Cause I'm ready to charge at the planet of armies when it comes to standing for mine. Cause I'm never wondering if I got what it takes, I'ma make something shake like the rumbling, overcoming it. The longer the road to my goal, less I care about stumbling. I'ma pour out my soul in these flows, it won't matter to me if I'm younger or more, boy, I'll never be done with it. No, never, I never be done with it, never be done with it. Never wondering if I got what it takes, I'ma make something shake like the rumbling, overcoming it. The longer the road to my goal, less I care about stumbling. I'ma pour out my soul in these flows, it won't matter to me if I'm younger or more, boy, I'll never be done with it. No, never, I never be done with it, never be done with it.
And you'll never be done with it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? Everybody be can be here and everybody.
I fucked up, but I don't freaking care. You know what? You got in there, did your freaking thing or whatnot. Great energy, ability to freaking really intricately, you know, kind of keep that steady freaking flow and shit like that, man. And again, people already freaking know, man. The ultimate sort of test with these are, can you actually perform, right? No vocals, just you and the freaking beat. You know, I was listening to this and I was like, this is definitely one of those where I would want the, you know, the music video, which is like a live performance, you with the mic somewhere, you just getting on there and just sort of like rapping the freaking shit. Like, we kind of want to see you perform it, because I think that was pretty freaking decent, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. Yes, may I help you, my dog?
Like that one, fellas.
You said gym music or like some inspirational freaking stuff. I agree. How can you breathe?
Yo, reporting live from the basement. The man, the myth, the legend.
Oh my gosh, man.
Accompanied by...
and that's the challenge, right? Breath control. Breath control. That is the key, always. And here's the truth, right? Or the, what's it called? The whatever you don't want to freaking hear. If you can't perform it, if whatever you put on record, you can't perform 1-to-1, you know what I'm saying? Like if the band was just to play the freaking beat and, you know what I'm saying, to have you go in there, then you have to rewrite whatever parts would mess you up. So if there's a part where you overlap, rewrite that part. Those are often the mistakes that I see artists make when they punch in and stuff like that most of the time. And then again, if you basically don't leave enough room for you to actually breathe and stuff, you know, once again, rewrite and leave those freaking leave a space, you know what I'm saying, where you can get in there and actually have it, because the most impressive thing is always going to be your actual performance, you know what I'm saying, and seeing you do it live and shit like that. You don't think people feel like the same as I said earlier? Same thing with Eminem and Rap God, or, you know, Busta Rhymes and his verse, you know what I'm saying, on the Chris Brown song and shit like that. Tech Nine and Anything, right? You know what I'm saying? Him being able to sort of get in there and keep the timing with how fast that he actually freaking raps, how intricate that he you know gets in there. It's very important that he keep, you know, that time. And so again, we know it's possible. You just have to sort of build that you know, build that breath control and freaking yourself or whatnot if you don't have it freaking yet. Yeah, hype man can work as well.
Yo, reporting live from the basement. The man, the myth, the legend, Mo Viz. Accompanied by the oh so dope, aka Swayze. We locked in. It's like 3 in the morning. I'm gonna get you like this. Reporting live from the basement. I'm the man, the myth, the legend in my city. Weight up on my shoulders, it get heavy in my city, but I still carry it. I learned to bear with it. Some shit you gotta prepare for. That's why I'm prepared with it. Ain't no rapper fit for comparison. And me and Swayze locked in, shit gon' be amazing. Tryna be on them top floors, tryna be on them pages. I gotta stay patient. I just know the time will come around. For now, we run the underground. We live from the basement, back to the foundations. I built this shit brick by brick. I got the blueprint. I'm on my J Magna Carta. You can't knock my hustle. I'm a new jack, running my city like Nino did with the Carter, and that's probably why they hate my brown ass. Some shit that they ain't never see before. Feel like I'm straight out of low cash. For the low cash, make more money. I'm bringing major pain. I do it big and nothing little, man. I ain't Marlon Wayans. 3 in the morning, recording, catching the vibe. I'll catch Sway in the morning. He looking all sleep deprived. I decided to bless the mic. Now I'm done. Shit's like I lied. We the hottest to do it. This a reminder if y'all forgot. It's crazy how bitches quick to forget about all the good. It's crazy niggas make it big and forget about the hood. But I'm good. I see them niggas when I get there. And when I'm on, I swear the whole hood gon' get a share. We live from the base.
Live from the 2 and 5 from the 5. I'm the man, myth, the legend. Where I bring you gon' need eccentric. Yeah, I am epinephrine in the ever-present. Had to get the chain toned down, it was too iridescent. Everything in Irie and indecent. When you think you decent and they only wanna see you at the precinct. Yeah, we know what you said in them back rooms. The webs run deep like a cascoon. This Pokemon man just got shot down cause he ain't know the time. When my confidence like my clothes, that shit too oversized. Cause I be damned if I die in some lame shit. Niggas Roosevelt Boulevard with the lane switch. I be damned if I switch up on the ones I came with. But everybody can't come with you and everybody ain't gon' wanna come. That's what comes with being one of one. For Hall of Famers, Hall of Notes, no Collar Pratt. We don't do no one-on-ones. No, I can't go for that. No. Need it. No, I need that. I need that. I need all that. No, can't. Run that. Yeah. I need that.
vibes. People know that I'm gonna slide, freaking into something where I don't know what the hell to do, but you need something. I don't know what the hell to do. You chickens need something to freaking tell you where to go. You know what? I just want to put this on my stereo. I like the vibe, and now I want to put it on the track. And like everybody, you better not say that it's whack, cause if you do, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. You are cool, freaking. You don't think that is true? This is dope. Live from the basement. I think Sway would love this record, you know what I'm saying, if he heard it and shit like that. Anything that has that sort of, you know, I mean, forget about Sway. Like, we'll talk about freaking me. I love a good vibe. I love anything that feels like a Common, a Mos Def, a Erykah Badu, you know what I'm saying, can freaking hop on. I think the performance, you know what I'm saying, was freaking proper throughout, you know what I'm saying, decent overall mix. I could picture an overall video, maybe do it if you wanted to do it, but it is up to you. I like it though. Think I might have to add that to the playlist. We're gonna gear up for the giveaway in just a moment, and then we're gonna head out for the night. Because it's getting too close to the time. I want to be able to do it before.
I don't have a favorite car. Oh, but I don't have a favorite car either.
I'm buying a DeLorean. It's something that I always wanted to freaking be able to rap and freaking maybe go and tell a story. And the people also freaking think that I don't know if I should be able to be like freaking like a historian. We stop. West Coast beat, of course.
There's a lot of people eating some cheese. There's a lot of people eating some beans as well.
Eating some freaking cheese and eating some freaking beans. I don't even really think you wanted to cause a scene, but there's a lot of people that freaking knows that I know how to freaking spit all these flows because I am a machine. Like, how do I even like go around and figure out all the things that I come through with the sound? And people are like, I don't know how you like even spit it. You know what? Back in the day when I chill and listen to freaking No Limit, I was like over here asking a freaking question. You all there bad to the chicken that could be tracking the chicken. It's hard to.
There's a lot of people in your.
A lot of people in your what, man? Everybody in the backyard, everybody wanna act hard, yeah. Alright, man, let's freaking go. Curious on what Mr. Fresh would do to that. Alright, free line is closed. Free line is closed, so we can get you guys the hell out of here. We want to do a giveaway and stuff, and like for those of you on the TikTok side, if you have YouTube, can you please make your way over to our YouTube right quick or whatnot if you want to be a part of the giveaway. And again, I think you'll want to if you want the possibility of you being able to win a free skip, free interview, free beats, free mixes and masters. All of that good stuff is on the wheel that we're about to freaking run. I don't usually like having to turn the freaking camera around and go back and forth and stuff like that. So head over to my YouTube. It's That Dorky Review Show. That Dorky Review Show. Make sure you follow us on all platforms and stuff like that. And just Mister Inferno. Yeah, man. Make sure you guys head over to our YouTube, That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Paid skip line is still freaking open, but again, like I said, I'm trying to get out of here.
Anyway, so
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably hold on real quick. Did you send another one? I don't think I got. If you had sent another one, Mr. Fresh, I don't think I got. Cause the last ones I played was. Wait, did we do like? Yeah, we did like that. We did like that, and you might type. Those were the last two that I got. So if you sent another one, I don't think we got that. You might need to send. You might need to send it, but
let me freaking
anyways, hit this freaking thing. I mean, yeah, just let me know and we'll throw it in. But, and what do you say? Yes, Inferno.
Inferno.
If you want to be on the wheel, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. We shall put you on. We shall put you on and clap you on shed wheel. So that's when I was at. Let me see. So we got the 115 one. And then the 132. But like again, the submissions, literally the last one that you had sent was the like that and the you might type. And before that, Say Baby. Yeah, we played every all the ones that you had sent or whatnot. So you have to maybe send, I guess, the last two. Is that what happened? Yeah, send it. Inferno. Hold on, because we might have to play his last skip and stuff like that before. Illmatic. Illmatic and STLD. You guys are like on all platforms. Your YouTube isn't working. That is weird. Refresh or make sure you've updated it. Are you on your phone or are you on computer? Let us know right quick.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
Alright, we got
The calendar may say November, but it's Nowember at your Toyota dealer.
Oh my gosh, man. You got it through. You got it through. No pity. Again, before we do the freaking giveaway real quick, let me freaking do this shit real quick. Yo.
Ain't Chris be the city. We don't show no pity. Ain't Chris be the city. We don't show no pity. Ain't Chris be the city. We don't show no pity. Ain't Chris be the city. We don't show no pity. Yeah, 907. Yeah, I'm smabbing. 24. That's 7, round the clock. Don't stop, don't check me, check WAP, check your tire. Yeah, I'm flyer. Never wanna used to spit through the wire. Like gay, but I'm okay to live and die in the AK. What I say is what I mean. No ifs, no ands, no in betweens. Northwest be the coldest, man. Better act like you know this, man. Try to clown on my town, but don't know what be going down. Watch your mouth, but you find out what AK be all about, yeah. And Chris be the city. Mr. Fresh ain't showing no pity. And Chris be the city. Mr. Fresh ain't showing no pity. Mr. Fresh ain't
come
showing
on,
no
man.
pity.
I forgot you leave that.
And Chris be the city.
Bring the chorus
and
right.
Chris be the city. We don't show no pity. And Chris be the city. We don't show no pity. And Chris
What up,
be the city.
Unfiltered Gamers?
We don't show no pity. And Chris be the city. We don't show no pity. Yeah.
We don't show no pity. And a lot of freaking times I wanna be able to freaking say, you know what, you're no more giddy, you're this whole no fitty. Matter of fact, you don't even need to really like say you don't know diddy and this whole no go no fiddly. Look,
Listen, I want to be able to write something. You said. It's working now. So what happened? What was going on freaking with it? Overall, decent overall freaking beat. I have heard this record from him freaking as well, but I still, like it. That beat, you know what I'm saying? Different, yet something that I kind of freaking fuck with, you know what I mean? It just has just some kind of freaking flair that works often, You're gonna hear me say that shit because it just is. 1 minute and 52 seconds. So this one is a little bit shorter than we usually freaking hear, but for the most part he keeps his structure and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He does enough at least up into one verse and being able to keep the chorus in there for a freaking bit, and then letting the beat freaking right out, and which is fine. But I still wonder. I'm always gonna wonder what more an artist would be able to do. What more could they think of, right? And I feel like if you do decide to do more, but it's just the same, then that I could get why you maybe wouldn't do the other one. But I do want to challenge you to, as I said before. Even if you have to do a Patreon or something like that, and let your fans kind of donate for you to take the time to extend all of the records and shit like that, man. I just know what certain things could do as a full song, but as a theme song in a moment. Once again, if you guys are in need for slow-mo situations where you're walking cool to the beat, while you got some song playing or whatnot, he has a lot of good stuff, you know what I'm saying, for freaking that or whatnot. He's a time to vibe here now, you know what I'm saying. Changed my channel and grew up a little bit. Was explicit, and you know what I'm saying, sorry for how, you know what I'm saying, I acted 2 years ago. Salute my brother and shit like that, you know what I'm saying. Hey, I appreciate your respect, acknowledgement, and apology. You know what I'm saying? It's big to be able to freaking say that at all. You know what I mean? And hope you're serious. Of course. But in most cases, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, you already know, we are as review shows. The goal is to get our feedback about however we feel about your song. Sometimes we're gonna love it, sometimes we're not so much. There's gonna be things that just kind of turn us off about the record. What you want though is the truth from every single person, so that if someone doesn't like something, right, that you can win them over with something, hopefully in the future. You now have a goal to sort of, you know, send something better that hopefully will, you know, change the outlook of how certain people freaking think about you. And I know that can happen because I've done it myself on other freaking shows where, again, maybe people aren't familiar with you, your voice, your type of freaking music. It's a little off-putting at first because they don't get sort of what's going on, or you sent, again, the wrong song. The goal is to figure out, okay, so what are my best songs? What are the ones that sort of like really get the crowd, you know what I'm saying, going or whatnot? For Mr. Fresh, he knows sort of like the few that sort of, you know, like Yo Way is that one that we find most people end up freaking liking. It's the Burger King sort of like themed one. It has a decent melody and a, you know, a good overall freaking concept. You know, but he has a consistency, you know what I'm saying, with freaking songs. A lot of you guys, you know, it's just about finding that, and you know what I'm saying, doing something, man. You are welcome to continue doing the things, man. We see, learned that a few months ago, you know what I'm saying, from a good friend. That's what's up. That's what's up. There you go. And so, welcome.
The calendar may say no.
Let me see. Okay, so we got one more from Mr. Fresh real quick. Once again, we are in the middle of heading out. We're playing a 2-song skit from Mr. Fresh before we're gonna do a giveaway, and then we'll be.
If you want it, you can get it. Off top, let me hit it. Yeah. If you with it, girl, don't stop. Get it, girl. If you want it, you can get it. Off top, let me hit it. Yeah. If you with it, girl, don't stop. Come get it, girl. Yeah. Baby, just come through round 10. Don't knock, just come on in. Kick your feet up. It's about to heat up. Yeah, come out your clothes. I'm glad you're the one I chose. Yeah, let's get closer. Let's do what we supposed to. I please you, you please me. I teach you, you teach me. All I wanna do is you. All I wanna do is screw. All you wanna do is feel. Mr. Fresh, you will. All you wanna do is feel. Mr. Fresh, you will. Yeah. All you got to do is come through.
All I gotta freaking do is come through.
All you got to do
I don't even know if you know Kung Fu. What?
If you want it, you can get it. Off top, let me hit it. Yeah. If you with it, girl, don't stop.
You do got GTA music though, man.
Get it. Off top, let me hit it.
You need to be in a GTA.
Come get it, girl. Yeah.
GTA 5 or GTA 4, like you know you could be in the GTA store, like while you just searching for clothes. I don't even know what to freaking do where my flows at. A lot of people be telling me that my flows whack, or maybe they think that I need flows back. I fucked up then and came back though. People they know that I just can't rap, so I try to know that freaking I don't even know what I might do. I'm like cool, but also I might change. And people like you're quite strange. I'm like, hey, listen, you can't say that. People like, oh, what the heck you gonna do if I can't say that? And he go get on the song with me, and people don't know if you even get along with me. And people wonder if he can make you got the longest beats because.
Stop it. Let me go over here.
Why did I put GTA?
For some reason, in the title, I put Mr. Fresh and GTA, man. That's just the way it freaking came out of it. It's called Hit It. Hit It. I'm gonna knock now. Yeah, I'm gonna. Listen, good vibe freaking on that, and like that one just felt like, listen, I felt like I was in GTA for a freaking. It's not even on the soundtrack, but it made me feel like, you know what I'm saying, I was just, you know, sitting in the car, you know what I'm saying, playing the freaking game. At some point, I did think about like, you know what, I should just drive around in GTA while I you know what I'm saying, sort of do the show and then like kind of see how people's music would feel, you know, if again you're just cruising around in GTA and they're the music, right? And you know, look out freaking soon or whatnot. Again, I can only do so much. Y'all see the amount of stuff I got going on with my freaking streams, you know what I'm saying? This plus when I bring in, you know what I'm saying, TikTok and sort of and the other freaking platforms. Then on top of that, you know, again, I when I tried to bring in, I tried doing the TikTok on the PC with the sort of I forgot what the app is freaking called. That literally slowed things down to a crawl. I was trying to open emails. It took like 5 minutes to load one video. And so I said, nope, I can't freaking do it. I had to close freaking you know what I'm saying, that down. I had to change what I did, you know, interviews on, just because again, if anything extra sort of like throws things off. You know, but again, I will see if the remote play or if I you know, need to do the capture card thing freaking again. We'll see what's up. People are like, what are you talking about? I'm talking about playing video games while I review the music, okay? Jeez. What'd you say? Dude, that would be lit. We will freaking see. Again, you gotta know how it's gonna feel. He said, nah, I got 5. No jab, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's GTA freaking music for sure. See, and again, like people listen to you know, the again, the records that would play and, you know, some of those freaking games or whatnot. Considering that some of them had many different stations, like, you know, it's like if you know, man, there's just many stores, or just like when you're in the freaking car and then you're skimming through some of those stations, you'll hear either a beat or a song that's in a slight similar vibe. So, you know, I mean, honestly, with you, I just can't wait until, you know, you get something sync licensed, right? When one of your records are picked up for, you know, a soundtrack or, you know, a game or freaking something like that. That goes for a lot of you, man. Again, in the future, I want to be able to do something literally along that freaking lines where I can, you know, sort of like try to help records along to, you know, getting into, you know, certain movies, video games, and stuff like that. So, you know, be on the lookout for sure. I believe that is all of the freaking skips, so we should be able to hop back into, well, not in the freaking line. We have to start freaking heading out, so we're gonna do the giveaway right quick. Whose names are on there so far? Inferno, Illmatic, STLD. Who else is in the building right now? Hashtag Dork Squad. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to do so, because we are about to head out after the giveaway or whatnot. But this countdown right now will be to get you on the giveaway that we're about to do. That we're about to do, my friend. Unfiltered gamers, it is with a W, not a U, but I will accept. Let me see if we can go in there and throw you on in as well. And then, so we have Inferno, Illmatic, STLD, Unfiltered gamers. We did get Mr. Fresh in there a little bit earlier. So he basically got to. So one of the benefits you guys often get on this show for future reference. Hold on, get back over here. Is if you specifically skip the line and it gets us over into like 100, 200, or 300. So like if we're at 90 in terms of what we've earned in terms of what people are skipping, and then we get to again one of the three. You basically get to spin the giveaway wheel early. You don't have to wait until the end of the stream like most of you guys are freaking now. Dan B, hold on. I think you had gotten in there in time as well. So we got you guys. Let's go ahead and let me see. Anybody say a number? I need a number 1 to 10. 1 to 10 from all of ye. From all of you, give me a 1. Give me a 1 to 10. Give me a 1 if you can 10 now.
Everybody wants to eat some beans, and cheese, and beans and cheese, and some beans and cheese and beans.
Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Thank you. Now just sit tight and don't let the bed bugs bite. Need to stop there. What is it? Unfiltered Gamers? Is it you? Look how lucky you are today, my friend. What shall he win? We shall see. Let's put him through the ringer of the usual. Unfiltered Gamers, congratulations.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so hold on. I mean, honestly, I didn't even need to move from that spot. I don't know why I did. What was your number 2? See, I'm gonna use your number 8 for this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I shuffled the prize wheel. We shall see what it lands on.
We gon' freaking see what it plans on. Matter of fact, I don't want to talk to your damn mom because she needs freaking 803 tampons.
Run, it's the Grudge Girl, Mom. Oh, you.
Look, man. Look at you. Change that freaking heart everywhere around. Look at it. First priority play on my show for a week, which, again, decent freaking skip here or whatnot. This basically gets you. So you have 2 choices, you know what I'm saying? Well, 3, actually. Right? The way you can use these skips are pretty much Monday through Sunday. All of the days that I stream, if you pop up, you can either, simply have a free skip that you can use for whatever record, or if you have a good record that you've released as a video, something professional, if you're basically trying to, act like you just released something that's going to be on the radio type shit, right? You can sort of have us play that record as the first record or video or whatever, each episode at the start, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. You can also pre-choose records we would play on each episode throughout the week, ahead of time. Again, it really depends on if you want to make sure you're in the building when it happens, then I guess, just choose I'll just use the, free skip each episode, kind of freaking thing. And then if you want to use the other way, just make sure you give me all the songs or a song that I use each episode, and we'll go figure from there. Whatever, man. Whatever. Get out of here. But yeah, right. Do what you got. You know what I'm saying? Get that done, man. Get that done, man. He said, you know what I'm saying? I'll make Sherman in the better figure control, but not, you know what I'm saying? But there you go. You got a good one. Let me see. What was the second number? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ba-da. All right. So if you send one now, we'll use one for today's episode. That way you can start it today. Unless, again, I won't be able to keep track properly. It's better to start it on Monday. So if you send one of your songs in the email, we'll play you right before we head out. Illmatic, you are next.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, Illmatic. Let me see. Just gotta make sure you're still paying attention, man. You know what I'm saying? Give me a heads up so I don't have to hit that countdown.
Give me a heads up so I don't have to hit the countdown.
Because if something happens, like, yeah, I get it. Your phone dies. You got to go to the bathroom. You drop your phone in the toilet or some shit. Or somebody gives you the phone call. But also, you got to know what you won or you forfeit the prize. And so 30 seconds as we look for Illmatic beats. We need a confirmation. We need you in the chat.
We need to freaking see you freaking say something. I'm looking up at the chat now. When I don't see you saying nothing, it's a lot of time when people know like what kind of shit that they land up in. People like, hey dog, man, I may just something. What is the chicken mask and stuff like that? The chicken mask skip or whatnot? The dreaded chicken mask skip. Oh yeah, I gotta hit that button. Alright, well. There we go. You forfeited yourself, you matic. Now you don't get nothing. Let me see. What was I gonna freaking say? Oh, it's the chicken mask massacre freaking skip. I'm forced to wear if you've played the game Hotline Miami, you know there are certain masks in that freaking game that give you abilities and stuff, and one of those is the chicken mask. I have that mask and I'm forced to be in that mask while I listen to and review your song, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, it's a horrible freaking skip because like it's kind of hard to hear in the mask. Like I haven't taken the time to like poke a hole in the ear thing and shit like that, so I can at the very least hear. And it's hot in there, can barely freaking see it, shit like that, because the beak is so big it covers my glasses and shit, and they get fogged up. It's a whole freaking thing or whatnot. However, I do like the Spider Dork skit, right? So I've started letting people sort of exchange those for the Spider Dork one, so that way at least you get one of the masks, man. It's the Miles Morales Spider-Man mask. You know what I mean? Hey kids, get us a beautiful Spider-Man. Anyways, man, let's go. What was it? Well, who the freak, man? Y'all confusing me over here, man. We gotta do the thing, okay? What's the next number, man? We don't get up and you don't get up in there. Should we use that again? We should use that 7 again, should we? 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's the prize one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, that was weird.
I didn't know what happened to.
Yeah, Hotline Miami is what it's fuck. Yeah, CTs. Yeah, CTs. Like, look. See, I do got it. Also, one of my songs I do sample that game. Well, two of my songs I sample the freaking game and show that. I'll try to play them before we head out as well, man. We gonna get a celebration, yay! Inferno, you are of course next.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, now I do see Inferno, huh? Let me see. I'm trying to find your number, which was 5, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When your body is good outside.
Disney's Juka Luka. Coming to a theater near you.
Juka Luka, what the fuck? Poke them hoes after stream. He then completely forgets. Oh, we're so close to choose your prize, yo. $2 skip coupon. I give you two choices. You can either respin one more time if you choose, but this basically would allow you to skip for $2 instead of the 10 for one song and stuff like that. So it's still a decent skip, makes it tremendously freaking cheaper. We used to have a time on the show where like at 202, 222 or 220 we sort of allow people for the next 2 minutes to skip only for $2 as opposed to whatever the normal freaking price was. And it was fun. And then I discontinued it one day and just put it on the wheel. So you can either have it, keep it, so hashtag keep it or hashtag respin, and then we'll give you freaking one more. We'll see what's up. Yeah, it's all good. What'd you say? You spelled enemy hella wrong and something like that. Listen, I don't care. I'm tired. Okay?
Gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
Show, check, ooga booga booga.
Okay, let me what was that number? Excuse me, sir. Can you eat a piece of cheese? Nah, man. Nah, I ain't gonna eat that piece of cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see what you get this time. This prize shall be final, and so whatever you should get, know that we do not bullshit when you know that you would quit. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, I am like Adult Swim, or I'll just say Robot Chicken in one person and show like that, because the whole Adult Swim, like, listen, that's a bit much, bro. It's a bit much, but I do feel like this show would be on the. Okay, this is a decent skip. This right here is a 1-song skip, but always requires you to also pick somebody in the chat to pull forward with you as well. As long as you can invite them to the show if you want, but they have to be in the chat, right? Usually it's, you see that fly shorty that she been waiting and shit, and you go, hey. You know what I mean?
Or again, you wanna hook somebody up and stuff like that, bring them up with you. Again, you know what it is. You got that extra ticket at whatever. Hey, bro, you wanna, you know what I mean? It's one of those and stuff like that. It's a pay it forward, and look at what it is. Make sure that when you send that on a future episode, do not send it this episode. When you send it on like our next episode, make sure you send it with that hashtag in the subject line of the email. If you do not do that, I will not see it, and you will just be sitting there in the free line with everybody figuring out. It's okay. So you must send it properly so that I know, what type of skip it is, and that is, the record you're using it for that. But also, when you do that, always make the plan to pick somebody in the chat and sort of bring them up with you. Usually, like, it's best if even they you're able to send both of y'all records, or at least you have them hashtag the same thing, so I know it came from you, or whatever the case, man. You know the drill. Let me go and continue. We have 2 more spins, of course. STLD and Dan B. No shuffle needed for the name wheel, but the prize wheel, yes.
Let me freaking pay you about your mama and your patty. Put you.
Yeah, so pay it forward. Yep. Yes, sir. All right, Dan B. I see you. Hurry up. There you go. Dan B.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. And you said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. STLD is next, and you said 4. Let's see. What'd you say? Fire prize to bless someone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And who doesn't like helping people out, man? You see the people that often get restless sometimes. Let me see. What is this? This is 80% off Dorky merch. That means, you know what I'm saying, any of my websites where I have, merch, you could get 80% freaking off. And you get a free skip. So free skip, which again, on your future submissions, send with hashtag free skip in the subject line. And then as for the merch, if you find anything that you end up, liking at some point, you know what I'm saying? Just let me know, bro. Just let me know, man. Damn me. Hey, down. Anyways, we got STLD with, what was your number again? I'm so tired, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, come on. Dorky needs a new pair of shoes. Or STLD needs a new pair of shoes. Let me see. You said you sent yours by... maybe? Yeah, resend it. No, I got it. I got you. All right. This is the Jizu Dork Skip. So you know what to do with this one. Either you can use this on both my show both my show and Jizu Radio with Eddie Cuts, or if you prefer to convert it to a 2-song skip on my show or something like that, you can do that. So always up
to you. Let us freaking know. And
this is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
Gosh! So this is one of the first priority that Explicit is using. So we'll play this, and you'll play us out. As a matter of fact, I want to thank y'all for sitting through today's show.
Keep going. A lot of yeses. No one wanna be the one and only anymore. Mimic what you like till your sound starts morphing. You take score. Every now and then I think about my past, I know it gets lonely, but treat yourself like a king. Get glad. Now be royal. Keep going. A lot of yes sirs. No one wanna be the one and only. Mimic what you like till your sound starts morphing. R&B with how I'm courting. Got the women asking for another portion. He's scoring and he's soaring. Vocabulary basic, but he earning to the hate and keep on saying it. Never give it placement. Bury all the shit below me like a basement. People never try. I call that complacement. Used to be the guy always complaining. Now I'm asking how God can't save me. But now I'm asking how can God save me? Oh, but now every now and then I think about my past now. I know it gets lonely. Treat yourself like a king. Get glad now. Be royal. Keep going. A lot of yes sirs. No one wanna be the one and only anymore. Like this sound starts morphing and you take score. Every now and then I think about my past now. I know it gets lonely. Treat yourself like a king. Get glad now. Be royal. Keep going. A lot of yes sirs. No one wanna be the one and only anymore. But mimic what you like till your sound starts morphing. Then you go out and take score. No.
Nice, a little bit of a vibe freaking there. Some freaking chill, you know what I'm saying? That's a good little end of the show kind of song too. You know, has a certain feel to it. You know, I definitely could see or hear that potentially in a movie. You know, you get all that's missing is like some whistling at some point. You know what I'm saying? When you hear a beat, when you hear an acoustic, you know, like that, you always think of the. You know, some like that. And you know, but overall, 2 minutes and 9 seconds, you know what I'm saying? What do you guys freaking think? He could turn this into something else though too, you know what I mean? Like if he extends it a little bit more, throws sort of like, you know, a you know, heavy metal guitar, you know, at some point, and then starts, you know, whatever, like, you know, start going into more of an aggressive, you know, saying almost freaking screamo sort of, you know, approach. I think, you know, you could turn that into a much bigger performance, right? Right now, it's very chill, it's peaceful. Right, this is you on a boat, you know, on a peaceful river, you know what I'm saying, that's not rocky, you know what I'm saying, just vibing out, you know what I'm saying, and freaking shit like that. But you could make it something that turns into, you know, a whole party and freaking stuff like that. A little bit more freaking energy, you know what I'm saying, more elements with the you know, production and you know, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Not bad though. Like drums and stuff, saxophones, trumpets. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Violins. Whatever, man. Anyways, I shall see you tomorrow. Okay, good night. Yes, good night and good morning for those waking up and getting your selection of coffee. As you.
Paving Dr. Mario. Paving Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so.